Greetings and salutations, everyone, and welcome back to the Skaven RP. How's everyone doing today? I see we've had a few super chats come in already. I'll go through those first because YouTube has already wiped them from the activity tab, so it's now or never, basically. I wish YouTube would just keep them in the activity tab, but that would be a hint too difficult. Oh god, it's even wiped out one at the top now. Ugh, YouTube. Alright, hold on. I'll go and get that one, because I know there was one other one as well, so I need to go to the monetization tab. In the meantime, Kyle can sing you a song.
I'm not paid to sing you a song. Singer's fee. He's like, what? Let's talk about how homosexual is Arch on a scale of 1 to 10. And I think it's around 7. You know, it's getting there, not open yet, but, you know, definitely seeing a lot of signs of homosexuality. You know,
I believe you have a weird definition of singing.
Arch is just like, you're not supposed to talk about my fetishes, Gib.
There it is. Ratty says, Davi power, you nasty ratlings will pay. Very racist. Very racist, actually. And then we've got Lord of the Opossums donating $100. Man, thank you. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. Saying, Dev, my beautiful chubby bunny, please call the chat your PogChamp.
No.
You're gonna have to do what I did. Remember, I had to give you a portion of that.
Dev would eat it. I can't have that happening.
Oh, see, you're not. It's gonna be harder to convince Dev. You gotta give him the full line too. You fucked up, opossums.
And the chat is absolutely not PogChamps. You have to understand that.
They aren't. Arch's chat is inferior to, I think, everyone else's.
So what
chat.
I'm hearing is there is potentially a contrived situation where Dev could be convinced to say it.
Probably. I mean, Dev's, you know, he's easy. Or she, I'm sorry. Dev's like, what?
The Canadian.
Devet. Hmm.
I can try and sneak it in there with skill
Dev-et.
checks occasionally. It's like when I ask him to
Deverina.
roll for something, I'd say, like, Dev,
Deverina.
call chat your PogChamps. Maybe it does it reflexively.
I feel
Totally
like
possible. An effort to achieve this will be made.
let's see.
Floral78 says, late again, Keep must give cheek. Chat demands it.
No. Oop. Got a
How's
new.
cheek is standard compensation.
Yeah. Test. There.
He
I was
agrees.
worried it was too. No, it is loud. Hold on.
Oh, are you ruining the audio settings again?
I have no idea what happened there. But I peaked at red. I turned me down. Should be good now.
Alright, turning down Kyle is not usually a bad idea.
Well, I don't want my voice peaking.
The real Holzinator says, they're late. Sound the kib, starve the dev. Make Arch stay in God-fearing relationship. Exterminate the Minotaurs. What's so wrong with the God-fearing relationship, huh? See, that's actually fine.
Let's go back to the conversation of how gay is Arch. Okay, these are the more important discussions because very often he is
Gays
some
can be
remarkable...
God-fearing.
Arch, that may be true, but I might be godly.
I have seen no evidence that gays can't be God-fearing.
God-fearing or God-faring?
Faring.
Those
Faring.
mean very different things.
You might think they mean very different things, Kyle.
My
But
brain.
that's just you. Adam Bruns says, why aren't you guys calling dwarf stunties? It's because Kyle is bad at roleplaying.
What are you talking about? We have called them stunties.
But chat doesn't think so. So you're lying to chat or to yourself.
Also, that's not a
And-
very Skaven thing to call them.
Lord of the Opossum says, Arch, may this poor chat of yours have just a crumb of cheeks. We have been good boys and objects this year, please. I mean, you have my permission to try and get Kyle's cheeks. Now you'll just have to figure out where he exists and how to get them.
See,
You can launch a heist movie,
it's
like
not.
Ocean's 11, but
It's not
Jeez.
gonna be like the flag thing with Shia LaBeouf, because anybody who donates probably knows who I am name wise, so that narrows it down by a fair margin.
Yeah, but there are many Kyles in this world.
That's true, but people who donate PayPal donations, they get my last name.
Oh, damn it. So you've doxed yourself.
I didn't. It's not really doxing myself. It's not like I allow that to be distributed publicly, but if they give me money, I mean, they might as well know where their money's going. I think
Well,
it's
Kyle,
moral.
You will have no defense when they come for your cheeks, then.
I mean, I am armed. You've been warned. Like, why am I full of bullet holes? It's like, cuz. Rapists.
Gibbs claims that he will jealously guard his cheeks. Well,
Armed to
that's
the
good
teeth.
if nothing else. Armed to the cheeks.
That's one way of phrasing it.
It is. And a far superior one, in my opinion. Right, with the ones YouTube have yeeted out of the way, let's move on to the RP today. What did you do last night? Night? Evening? No, night. We'll call it night, because it'll stay in session. What did you do last night, Kyle?
I did you last night, remember? He's like, that one stung, didn't it? It's true, Disco was there. And Hands.
Notes.
Eyewitnesses.
What does it say we did last time?
God damn it, Hands, you're supposed to play along. You're not fun.
I wasn't really paying attention. I was pulling up the notes for the last
Yeah,
session.
and you had an opportunity to help burn Barch, but you fucked up royally.
I think I'll live with myself.
I don't think you will. I think I'll make your life living hell catch up.
I doubt that.
You're like, I'm getting salty now.
I believe you went on your adventure. You put Dev in a dangerous situation. Then you made Dev kill many children for no particular
What I have in my
reason either.
notes is attempted to steal a nice dagger again. It did not go well.
That's correct. Then you went back to the village and you saw the undead ship attacking the village.
And we opted to not get involved until it left.
Well, not entirely true. You did get involved, just not in a heroic or saving-y way.
Well, after Disco did lead a scavenging party. Apparently found some nice stuff.
But scavenging and rescuing might not be the same thing.
We found a weird bracelet from the temple, a fancy helmet, and 1,000 gold.
But no survivors.
I'm sure those things definitely didn't go hand in hand.
And then you were summoned by Ludmilla to receive your next assignment, where you have been asked to go find her spy, returning with news from Talabheim about the investigation into the things you appropriated without permission. And I believe that is where the story finds you right now, heading back to your warren to try and figure out what to do about your new assignment.
I'm confused.
I do recall that I tried to open the chest and was almost successful.
That's right as well. You did try to open the chest, and you were very, very close to succeeding.
It's true.
He says that, but I also remember
Oh,
in order
yeah.
for you to succeed, you needed to basically roll 2 10s. Or not
Yep.
basically, exactly roll 2 10s. Because you
Yep.
got a 10 and a 9.
Yeah, you have to roll pretty high. I could
That's
try
yeah.
giving
was
another
very
crack.
close.
Well, you have to learn the dispel spell, Kibbs.
Oh, I'm too lazy to learn that, though. Never mind.
If you have 100 XP, your class can probably buy it.
Hands, open up the rule book and look for me. I don't have enough monitors.
Magic sounds like not the art of hitting people with a stick.
Here, I will look it up since I've done it before. Okay,
Besides,
Kibbs.
I have given you all your spell list before.
Yeah, but you need
Kibbs,
to do it
what
again.
is what's your current class?
I am a
He's a Gracier.
Gracier. I think I'm just a
Not an
Gracier
apprentice
now.
one, but
Yeah, he actually graduated.
Yeah, I
to proper
graduated.
Gracier.
Yep. I mean, if I spent that much XP, hell yeah, brother.
all right.
least I
Give me
hope
a
so.
second here.
My mic is
Did you-
vibrating. What? What do you mean vibrating? Do I sound
Did
vibrating?
you write down that you went on to Grace here?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Gracier Advance.
There you go.
I write
Okay,
stuff
so you have
down.
Kibbs. You
Yeah.
have access to 2 lesser magics. They cost 100 experience apiece. And one of the lesser magics you can learn is Dispel, like I did, because I also have access to 2 lesser magics.
And that's
on my
100 you
sorcerer
said,
list.
right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll buy
So
it.
the idea is there's a list of lesser magics that any magic user can learn, and it costs 100 experience per spell.
There, I
Sounds
got
like
it.
You should look into it because you have 3 die you can use.
Better than my 2.
All right, now, as soon as we're back to the board, because we're not back yet, correct?
I believe it
Well,
was like the
You
conversation.
can choose
ended.
to walk somewhere else if you
I mean,
like.
is
but
there
you're
anywhere
very close to the war.
Is there anywhere else anyone else wants to go? Because otherwise, then I'll just use my new Dispel.
I see no reason not to go
do
and
I-
try to deal with the chest now.
Oh god, how do I add spells to my spell book again? There was a way to do it.
Yeah, but Arch didn't put Dispel in the spell books we can get at, 'cause it's not a normal spell for us.
Okay, I could just roll 3 magic dice. Easy enough.
Well, I can just give you the
Yeah,
The
just
description if you
send
like.
it to me on Discord, actually. Copy pasty.
Okay, hold on. Because I wrote it in from the rule book. So here, I'll put it in the thingy.
Let's search for minors in the rule books then.
Okay, your con spell 12 yards. This can be used to dispel any ongoing spell. Yeah. Demons, gay. Cast number 13, bonus of 2. Okay, so I need to add that still. Myself.
You can just add it as a spell manually. All those stats.
Casting number is 13. Bonus is 2.
Ingredient is a small silver hammer.
That's very
that sounds like a
descript.
really, really terrible thing for a Skaven to use.
It seems like a massive waste, to be honest with you. There we go.
You know what? Just to. Ah, God, I fucking hate that the PDF does this, but whatever.
Okay, good to go. Well, let's put the Discord back in the spot.
What about your other 2 spells, Kyle?
Check. What are the spells? I'll buy them later.
I think you only have
You
2. So
lazy
this is
girl.
one of the 2. Yeah.
Oh, I can buy another one.
Gibbs, there you go. Screen cap.
I
Didn't you
misspelled
have a-
dispel.
Didn't you have like a whole other magic school you could purchase? I feel like I badgered you over this, and you're just like, "Well, will do," and then never did.
Remember, we had holiday break. Okay.
much like the voice acting too, which I keep reminding you on.
Yeah.
We're on week 3 of that, I believe.
He really wants me to voice act something really cringy, and I feel like all I get out of this is just mockery.
That's fine.
Not so sure.
All right, let me look that up then, Gracia, because I feel like you got another magic school out of that.
Didn't want to do this. I
Maybe
guess
it's
I'll
my
have the
fan.
Horned rat as well, so I can get the screen cap for him again.
Maybe I'll
See,
turn off my fan.
Not see a lord.
I'm turning off the fan.
I can't hear you, far.
I know, but I'm wondering if that's my fan. Like, it shouldn't be.
Let's
but...
see. Dark Lore Warp. And that's all it says is Dark Lore Warp.
Let's see here. So
And
he
then 2
starts
lesser
out
magics.
as a Gracier with magical sense, read, write, speak language, arcane, speak language, anyone.
Yeah,
Right.
turned it off.
But yeah, no, that was what he gained. He gained access to the warp magic first and foremost, which is what I've been using recently, like the warp lighting and stuff.
To great effect.
Mm-hmm. He also gains dark magic or strong-minded, so you can choose if you want dark magic or strong-minded for 100 XP.
I don't think Dark Magic is a school, though.
No, dark magic is cool.
Hold on.
What's inside of dark magic?
No, because I looked this up because it's also on my list. It's a talent.
Is it talent? Dark Law Warp, Dark Magic, Fast Runner's Magic, any two, Master Orator, Meditation, Almighty Missile. It might be a thing.
Here, just give me a second. I'm gonna find what I found last week.
Dark Lore.
and
You must have
Magic,
the
yep.
Dark Magic talent to cast a spell from Dark Lore.
Because it's the Lore of the Warp, which is that one there. Many, many, many things.
We can look at this stuff later. Let's get back to the roleplay. How about that? How about we do that? Well, after session, remember, we'll forget, but don't worry about it. When he tisms, Chad, you really can't stop him. He's like, I'm going to look at it because I'm a birch. It's true.
Dark magic or strong-minded? See, that's weird, because dark magic doesn't appear to be a talent, unless it's in the... Oh, well. So, you can go back to the Warden if you so choose.
Unless there's anyone else, somebody else wants to go.
I have nothing.
Alright, so you can return to the cave then, if you so choose.
Then we're off. And as soon as we're back,
Well,
to
hold
the
on
cave-
though, because
What?
when I opened up the chest on my attempt, we went off into the bush a bit with it, so you weren't disturbed. Do you want to do that with your attempt, Kibbs?
Oh yeah, that's right. You got a good point there because the chest is the chest was recovered from the Empire dudes, which might be mad.
Ah, that's what it is. If you take dark magic, you gain another ability in the core rulebook. That's where it is. It would be nice if they listed these in the actual source books, but oh well.
Wait, isn't that dark lore, not dark magic?
No, it's dark magic. Page 97 in the core rulebook.
Yeah, I've got it open here. It says something different though.
Are you sure? Dark magic. You know how to manipulate Dar, blah blah blah. You can use the energy of Dar to fuel it. When making casting roll for dark magic, you roll an extra d10 and drop the die with the lowest results.
Yeah, that's not a new school. It just gives you an extra D10.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. It's an
okay,
ability,
yeah.
not a skill.
Yeah. I actually picked that up last time. I just didn't say anything because I didn't use it. But I had like 300 experience to spend, so I grabbed that because one more die is nice, but it also the downside is that you get more die rolls on the spell backfire list.
Yes, all of them count for Zinch's curse.
Yep.
Which is potentially interesting. All right. Do you want to take the chest off into the bush then?
I mean, it sounds like that's what we're going to do, right?
Yep, sounds good.
Yep.
Heavy chest.
There.
Maybe force Ketchup to roll strength. Yes.
Or snarl to roll stats.
Maybe a little mean. You could also just word the thing, since you're in your base and you have infinite amount of time.
Well, wherever we're doing it, Gnarl's moving it.
Move it.
I did. I rolled 2 degrees of success.
Move it far and wide. Off to
I don't know if I can move the chest wide.
Lustria. He's like, okay. Start
Lustria.
swimming out there. It was a good roll, Arch. I'm sure he can make it.
Very well. Gnarl drowns in the attempt. Reroll a character.
Such shame. It's like, but you have a fate to burn.
Yeah, burn the fate. It turns out you washed it back ashore to the camp.
Burn the fate, bigot.
He's not
You
gonna
washed ashore in Newland. The city guard kills you again. Reroll.
You burn the fate to survive the water, but not the god. Awfully specific.
Right, you can secure the chest in a safe location before you cast the spell.
Okay. So we're in a secure area now to cast the spell?
As secure as any area can be,
Okay.
without your guards or friends to help you.
We're gonna roll all the dices. We're gonna succeed this roll. Or die trying. Alright.
Come on, boy.
Karsnik will prepare a circle to help him increase his chances, yes? Because he has all the time in the world. Hmm?
Okay, so you're gonna put down a warding circle.
Yes, to help dispel and catch any nasties. Any traps.
You want me to help you, Kibbs?
Of course. Let's give all the...
Technically speaking, he can help. He does have the aptitude.
True.
All right, so we'll just
what
dance
was
around for a
the-
while.
The warding
Rat
circle.
power, rata power,
Notes,
rata power.
references.
That's
You'd
what I
think
imagine you're
note and
chanting.
reference it would be the same thing, but you would be incorrect in this. Spellcasting, snare, pummeling, protective circle. There we go. That sounds reasonable.
That sounds like what we want.
Minimize the risk of a scene's curse by getting a magical circle. It helps protect the aesthetic energy. The materials required scarce and not cost a warpstone token. Kyle.
How many warpstone tokens do we have?
Party, bank, 7.
Is this really worth sacrificing a warpstone token?
It lasts until
Yes.
a blah 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 a failed test. I mean, if I was to interject and say something smart here, I'd suggest telling Gnarl to hold the chest all the way back home, put it on the boat, and then try to remember that you've got a casting circle on the boat, because at least then you could use it until you break it.
Okay, so don't use the warpstone, but just use the casting circle. Right?
Well, you need to use a warpstone token to create a casting circle,
Wait,
but it lasts until it breaks.
has this always been the case?
Yes, it's in the references now. We just didn't bother looking at the references last time because we were in a hurry, I guess.
We were in a hurry for how many months? Right.
So why don't we just make a casting circle on the boat so we always have it then until it breaks?
Fuck the casting circle. We'll just do it.
No. Let's make it easier on us.
No, Karsnik is ready to meet his god.
His god. That don't sound right.
It does sound right. Right.
Did you just say the horned rat?
No casting circle. Karsnik is doing it. Balls to the wall. Eh.
Oh, Zine's curse. Well, Kyle, you did it. You destroyed everything.
That's okay. As soon as I die, I'm not re-rolling a grace here. I'll re-roll a different rat.
All right, it's just one double. It's not the worst thing in the universe, certainly. So, Dev rolled 19, didn't he?
Yep.
He did.
Yep. All right. Minor chaos manifestations. Minor. Minute. Tiny. Limited in nature. See, instead of Zincha's curse, maybe this is the Horned Rat's curse. He strikes me like the kind of person who would do something like this. All right, Kyle, roll a D100.
Okay.
I believe I even set up a table for this and everything.
It's been a while since we've done a D100. There.
Minor chaos. Oh god, it's this one again. I think you've gotten this one like 3 times now. Yes,
This
your
is one
hair
where his
stands
hair
on
just
end.
stands on. Yep.
Yep. Roll the D10, Kyle.
Rolling a D10. Very sad. That's not what I wanted to do.
Very well. Your hair stands on end for 64 turns.
Okay.
We notice you very floofy.
It's just a very fluffy grace here for the rest of the day.
Okay. I meant
Scratch
to
will not
click
have
to-
that problem.
That's true.
That's true. Naked rat.
Yeah, that's lovely. You return back to the base. All of the Skaven just look at you strangely as you're just a walking ball of floof. The guards stop you and go like, "Identify yourself, squeak, squeak."
Like, you dare challenge me?
It is I, the great and mighty Karsnik. Yes, yes. It's like, huh. You floofier than I remember.
Bad fur day.
Freshly bathed.
Even bathing wouldn't make you this fluffy. Like, this is licking the power outlet fluffy, but... Oh well.
Maybe that's why the guards. It's like, huh. Maybe he wanted to test some things.
Experimentation on himself. Okay. So, Karsnicket is mighty fluffy, but beyond that, the spellcasting has been a rousing success.
Mucho
Now,
good.
Kyle, roll perception to see if you can see anything through your floof.
I don't necessarily know if I want to.
Maybe you'll get lost.
Well, roll perception. Mine eyes, they're blurry. Skills, perception. Fortunately, we have that.
It'll buy me a bit of time, too, to look through my notes.
I'll give you some time. He's like, thanks. I could really use
With an effort of will and strength, you do indeed manage to part your floof.
He's like, he walks along trying to blow it out of his eye.
Right. Inside the chest, as it, a bunch of magic light pop up, golden light, like one of those loot crates from Overwatch, which nobody commented on because it was Blizzard. It glows and he poofs and then it just explodes. Actually, it doesn't, but it should because it looks more epic that way.
Is there a musical jingle as he opens the chest?
Yes, let's say that there is a musical jingle as he opens the chest.
Nice.
And then a bunch of cards roll out, and you're very disappointed to see them all be whites or something.
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
May I point out how racist it is to have uncommons be white? I mean, seriously.
Wow. It is. But that's always been like the MO modus operandi for RPGs, right? Because think about it. I'm trying to remember, what was the first game that had the color thematic for the types of loot drops? What was the first game to
Oldest
do
one
that?
I remember is Diablo, but I don't think it was the first.
Yeah, because some developer was like, you know what, we should color theme this, so to tell rarity.
I think it actually was Diablo that was the first.
Was it the first
think so.
Diablo? Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, 'cause I did a thing on this a couple months ago on my channel. I think it was Diablo.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
pretty
'Cause
old.
Like I said, I know it was one of the early ones. I just don't know if it was the absolute first. So if you say you did research, I couldn't say otherwise.
Look at Hans simping immediately. He's like, Master Dev.
Indeed.
He bends over
Breaking
for Dev. He's
down
like,
and begging.
take the Dev.
This is when some like ancient, like I don't know. I was gonna say Chinese, but no, that's too stereotypical. Like Greek game developer from ancient past like did it, and it's like fucking thieves from his grave.
It was actually that Diablo ripoff game that did it first. The Pox something? Pax? Pox? Pix? Anyways, it's not particularly important in the wider scheme of things, and I've bought enough time now to look through my notes. So, as the box pops open, you see inside a large piece of cloth
Okay.
with many inscriptions on it. There's a hammer in the middle of it being held up by a strong hand. The cloth is in the colors red and white, with red bordering and a white center. And you can feel your little whiskers and your brand new floof tingling a little bit as you look at it. Even without using your magic sense, it is very clear that this is a magically imbued artifact.
Can I determine what kind of magic?
Possibly. You're being very quiet all of a sudden again.
Am I?
Yeah, even for me.
See, I was trying
Yeah.
to get rid of that background noise for cheat. And I've been finicking with the settings. Now I've made myself quiet. Let's try turning
Now
it up.
you're whispering, Cave, again.
I'm trying to make sure it doesn't make fuzzy sounds for them. That better?
Yes.
Okay. I think I've tweaked the noise gate to catch that humming sound. Whatever that was. So,
Whatever that was.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it could be I have like 3 PCs. It could be all their fans collectively, but I doubt it. Whatever. So, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, can I use academic magic knowledge to determine what kind of magical effects these things do, or have?
Sure.
Academic magic knowledge. I am very pleased with my brain. Also, there we go.
Kyle's brain is indeed functional today. A rare, yet not entirely unheard of occurrence. You can indeed use your knowledge to study the pattern, to study the weaves, go up close to it, sniff it a little bit. A deep draft in there. Smells mostly of, well, musk and dank and mothballs, but beyond that, you also managed to determine that it is a war banner of undead warding and destruction.
Okay, can I get like if I were to gauge this, could I get a statistical value from this? Can I get...
War banner of undead warning and destruction.
Warding.
Warding. So clearly it's meant to fight the undead. This could be a useful thing. See, a part of Karsnick's mind was like, offer as a gift to, oh god, not Vasily. The other guy.
Anatoly.
There's too many characters. We need to kill some of them. So I can remember.
Power.
I didn't make Vasily. You guys made Vasily.
You're the one who came up with his name. Vasily, it's me, Vasily.
You're the one that prevented me from killing him.
It's true. It's your fault, Arch.
I shot him in the face. He should be dead.
It's just a scratch.
Apparently.
No, Disco, you have to look at this in long terms. You'll kill him in like 50 years from cancer.
That's true.
That's
Because if I
true.
remember it, you did use one of your super awesome bullets.
I did.
He could
Straight
have.
to the face. And he just walked away. He
looks-
just like, ow.
You know what? He looks like Karsnicked with one of those green crystals sticking out of him.
Uses the bullet for his fake eye.
Oh my god.
Hey, not my face. Not my face. Well, that's true also. It's not my face. But not my fault that Kislev elite guards have a lot of hit points.
So what is that warpstone crystal doing that's embedded into his skull, anyways?
Probably nothing particularly helpful to his health.
It's probably not helping him either.
Some long-term damage will be established here.
Who knows? He might get stupid lucky on like the mutations roll.
So
Becomes
if he dies of
immortal.
cancer, do I still get the XP?
Disco, for no reason whatsoever, the party gets an additional 50 XP.
It's been like 6 years down the line, and he finally dies.
Alternatively, I could make him into a mutant with super. See, now that's funny. No, that's an excellent idea. He
No,
comes back one
that's
day
how-
and
no,
he's like
that's how we turn him.
Professor Xavier.
No, that's how we turn him. Because he starts mutating, and then his own people shun him. And where
He's
it's
already
like,
been shunned. He keeps telling stories about giant rats.
Yep, you see, now they actually run around of the city. And then it's like, we, your friends, never wanted to hurt. Minus the first time.
Only wanted to
Except the
help.
bullet to face.
So what about the dog? So do not remember dog. Do not.
Happened so long ago.
Pork.
Do not remember dog. Then why is your banner bearer wearing their skin?
Not that dog, other dog.
Different
Many
dog.
dogs in world.
It's got mark of ownership of the boss man on its neck.
How the fuck does a rotting piece of carcass still have it? Must have turned leathery. I do like how... Doesn't Disco wearing one of their...
I think
you're
she
the
might
one-
be, yes.
No, didn't she give like that hat to like Mayo?
Oh my god, it's
Yeah,
on
I think
this
we did put it
helmet.
on Mayo, didn't we?
There's a dog. I forgot about that. This whole time in the spiky bit, there's a dog head there.
Yeah, I think we did kind of try and stick it onto Mayo.
There is a dog skin hat somewhere, that's all I know.
I wanted to put the fancy hat on last time.
Why didn't you?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You wanted.
Disco. Bad.
So, you can determine that the banner is pretty powerful, but you can also determine that it's very powerful in a very specific fashion.
Yep.
The hint is probably the enormous fucking hammer embroidered on it, and you doubt that if you were to try and use it, it would have much of an effect at all, being not exactly a devotee of the Heldenhammer.
Are you saying we can't just lie to the war banner and it won't believe us? Is that what you're telling us?
It probably would be difficult, yes.
True sons of Sigma. Yes, yes. Banner looks at us and goes, uh-huh.
We become devotees to Sigma.
Yeah, wouldn't that be a fucking story change?
Oh my god. Alright, time to start converting the Skaven. Sigma.
I see the light. My kin are evil. Must kill.
See, don't tempt me. This sounds so stupid, it's tempting. Alright.
Oh, I can see it now. The fucking rat legions of Sigmar.
The Sigmarite rats. This hurts me on a mental level, but it also pleases me greatly.
I mean, Skaven would probably happily adopt anything that could give them power. It just depends on how much power you think this war banner can give you.
Is it strong enough to change faith?
Maybe it's time to do a willpower test to see how strong my faith is.
Maybe you should make it fellowship.
Sadly,
More
I
realistic.
Okay, fine. Fellowship. Let's see how Karsnicket's faith is holding together. He is very
Jesus.
devout.
No. Horned rat is way.
He is not convinced of any attempt at conversion will not persuade Karsnicket at this point in time. To be fair, this role makes sense canonically because God has literally talked to Karsnicket. It's going to be hard
God
to
has
shake
not
his
just talked to Karsnicket. God has made Karsnicket shit himself publicly.
That's true.
Not to mention, he's visited his dreams numerous times.
Yeah, I think that
Usually
was
to yell
when
at
the
him.
shitting happened.
Karsnicket will not. His faith shall not waver.
Partially because he knows there's a little mental thing that's going directly to his god. It's like, I'm still loyal, yes. It's like, I know. I saw you think about it.
Well, remarkable loyalty aside, particularly for a Grey Seer, is there anything else you would like to know about the magical war banner of undead warding and destruction?
If we could put an item price on it.
That's right. Do an evaluate. That's a skill.
It
That's
is.
a skill, yes.
17. But Gnarl, he is wondering.
I have 49 in evaluate.
I think you should evaluate it as well. Scransel.
Can I? Because Snarl's already rolled it. I thought we
Yes,
couldn't.
every character can
roll it,
evaluate.
Yes. You'll just have to argue with Gnarl, who is quite vehemently convinced that this is a worthless rag and should be thrown into the sea.
Should be used as toilet paper.
Gonna...
His personal assessment of it is that, not worth much. But if other people say they...
Doesn't matter.
It does. Don't be a little defeatist or I'll beat you. Chop.
What do I think?
Well, it's very rare, and it's very powerful. The only limiting factor would be that it can only be used by faithfuls of Sigma. So, monetary price within Skavendom would be difficult to Judge.
How well can you lie to your potential sellie?
Hmm. And I would know
But it
that.
would definitely be an item that the Empire would be keen on getting back. Perhaps not quite as much as the Rune Fang or the armor, but they definitely want it. They would definitely want it. And considering the original purpose of the expedition was to go to Sylvania, you imagine that whoever was going to receive it in Ostland might be even more interested in getting it rather than the Rune Fang or the armor.
So we could make a journey to Austin.
And I would know this.
Yes.
Okay.
You are quite the wise rat.
All right.
Well, Squazzle, how valuable is it?
Having plucked it from Gnarl's fingers as he's looking at it disgustedly, saying, yes, to Skaven would not seem valuable, but to man things, this very valuable and powerful piece of cloth. We
Beard-
may be able to make profit.
If man things want it, fine. Keeps it out of others' hands, and we no care for it.
Chinese. Mm.
It
Stroke
gives us
spear.
Chinese. Then
Because they
not
just like,
matter.
ooh, profit, yes.
Okay. Was there anything else in the box? Or
I think it was just this.
is the
Just
box...
this.
Carson looks at the box. Is the box valuable?
It's a
Do you want me
sturdy
to
box.
evaluate it?
It's a sturdy box.
I will evaluate the box.
Yes.
Karsnicked could fit in the box, and if you were to fit Karsnicked in the box and toss it in the river, you would almost certainly be rid of your miscast problem. What value you would attribute to that, I cannot tell.
Priceless.
Priceless. This heretic, I think, will be cast in box.
You could cast spell.
Can I cast a spell to put him in the box? Can I... if I prepare a circle big enough with all the warpstone tokens.
And assuming Gnarl lets you do it.
Doesn't matter. You'll be sealed in the box magically. You'll be in that.
Now, don't
fucking
forget,
box.
those circles take a while to make.
mean-
Yes, he's going to be hitting you over the head with the halberd for an extended period of time.
Some-
First.
Or Nal's just walking around like smudging the circle
Oh, yeah,
behind
no.
him.
You will ruin your work. It's like, no, I spent hours doing that. Yes, me know. Me watched.
as he sits here and kicks it.
Kicks the sand and
What happens if I do this, smudge?
What uses your magic against dirt?
Oh, quite stupid. Now, let's see.
It could be a lovely Tom and Jerry sketch. On the one side of the screen, Kyle is drawing this intricate pattern. Right behind him, Gnarl is wiping it out, and they just keep going in circles.
Karsnicked starts to look confused after about an hour. He's like, I could swear it
You
shouldn't be
could
done.
swear me drew this part before for.
several times, in fact.
This is big circle. Take longer than usual.
No, Gnarl eyes to you. Maybe land shifted under your feet.
It's okay. As I step next to Karsnick, or not, wait, that's me. As I step next to Gnarl, I'll just skitter leap him into the box and then shut it. Realizing I had a better spell all along. He's like, you can't.
Requires me to stay within 12 feet.
Starts chasing you.
At that point, it's a damage race, boy.
It's a
And I think Gnarl wins.
damage race. I only need you to be next to me.
Can he kill you in one round, though?
Clicks on target. Target
It's
is no
extremely
longer
possible I could
considered.
kill you in one round.
See, I can see the video game adaptation of this. Clicks on Gnarl, clicks on the box to skitter leap, and says, must be a friendly target. Karsnicked looks at it, must be a friendly target. Eyebrows furrowed. Halberd raised behind him.
Or better yet, you click on him and it goes, you cannot fast travel with enemies nearby.
Oh shit.
All right.
There are many ways in which this could go terribly wrong.
We've touched up
See,
all
Kyle,
the memes there. What?
This is why you should go and get your minor spells, because I'm pretty sure in minor spells you've got stuff like literal flight, and you can just hover just out of halberd reach, going like.
Maybe I should, but we'll have to. I'll have Hans do all the research for me later. Hans is my little slave.
Oh, it's a shame. There are no minor spells. I don't know what he's talking
The
about.
only spell you have is the kill yourself spell, which you have to buy, by the way.
It says it's one of the trappings for your next tier.
Dev has the kill himself spell, by the way.
What?
It's the pelt of the whatever.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
wait. Kill myself spell? How is that a kill
no,
myself
no,
spell?
he's exaggerating a bit. It's basically if you were to die, it would just disintegrate everything on you.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Leaving no
right. Yeah,
evidence.
it's like the. Is it called? Hold on. Let me look it up.
It's basically the oh shit I've been caught spell.
Yeah, it's traceless demise.
There you go.
Useful
Go
for
kill
your
yourself
underlings,
spell.
maybe not necessarily you personally.
To be fair, yes, you should be casting that on people you'll be sending into dodgy circumstances.
We should have done that to the messengers. Looks at. Almost blames
It's like
Scrazzle.
shit.
Radita.
It's too late now.
Shakes
They're already
Radita.
down the tunnels.
They're already gone. Radita, master of spies. Why no cast?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You
You should
should
catch up with them. Run,
You
run!
You said you would think of titles for everyone.
Yeah, that's true. I also forgot to do that. Okay, master of spies. That's you now. Lord of Squeakrits.
Master of voyeurism.
This sounds like a barge. A barge thing. We don't like barge
Squeaker,
things.
squeaker.
Sneakers, squeakers. No, that's our shoe brand we have yet to start selling. Sneaker squeakers.
Squeaker, squeaker.
Peekers.
Much better.
Yeah.
That's quite cancerous.
Jokes aside, we have identified the banner, and I guess technically we've evaluated the box it came in.
Yes. Just
Well,
valuable
that was a-
enough to bury one Skaven.
That was a whole lot less interesting than the other things in there, to be honest.
I mean, it's still
Uh,
it could be of value, especially to the person in Ostland, where this shipment was. Would our characters
Destined to
know
go.
that though? Do we know where the shipment was
Yes.
going? Okay, good.
Yes, it
Because
was
remember
part of
we had the
Ludmilla's
ledger.
briefing on where it was going.
I was
when
gonna be
she
super
told you
miffed
to
if we
intercept
didn't
it.
know. I'll be like, no.
Okay, so if we know that there's a rune fang and some really expensive armor and this thing, what do you think they were planning to do with all of it?
Crusade. They're gonna crusade into
Sylvania.
undead place, Sylvania. In the Empire, there's a province called Sylvania. Sylvania is ruled over by vampire counts. The
Fake
Empire
Transylvania.
doesn't like, basically Transylvania, and they're not a big fan of the undead, and so they want to. Ostland is one of these counts, one of these counties. They're kind of near. No, actually, they're not near. That'd be Ostermark. Ostland is over there. Are you sure you didn't mean Ostermark, Arch, or did you mean Ostland?
I meant whatever was bordering Sylvania.
That'd be Ostermark. So I'm pretty sure, right? Ostermark's over there. They're next to the mountains. My memory is a bit rough. Ostermark is cool because they're purple and gold, but that's besides the point. They want stuff to deal with the undead because they hate the undead. They fight the undead regularly. Skirmishes, stuff like that.
And considering all the other boxes also contain stuff like little silver hammers, and all of the weapons were marked with runes of Mor, the god of death and burial, it does seem as if they were planning a bit of a
Military
confrontation
excursion.
with the undead.
We want all these artifacts. I kind of want to
Alternatively, maybe we can use this to get an in with Sylvania.
the undead. But would Rat like undead? Methinks not.
Probably not.
Because rats make lots of corpses. Corpses which could be turned.
Alternatively, because they're horrible monstrosities, they might be willing to deal with us more.
I don't know. Ostermark really hates undead. Probably more than they hate rats, to be honest.
The Skaven have allied with the undead on previous occasions for limited periods of time. They allied with Nagash even at one point
Yep.
for mining rights of the Warpstone beneath Cripple Peak. But eventually the Skaven decided that they weren't getting enough Warpstone, so they decided to send in an assassin to kill Nagash and take all the Warpstone.
I'm sure that went swimmingly.
It actually did. They killed Nagash. But he then eventually returned and killed all of the Skaven. But at that point, they'd mined most of the Warpstone, so they were like, fine.
Acceptable losses.
But the vampire count, like, you gotta remember too, the vampire count are not evil, straight up. They are realistic. Some might even say that the peasants in Sylvania live better lives than those in the rest of the Empire, because they gotta pay less taxes. But they do have to pay
Other
a
ways.
different kind of tax.
The sucky tax, not the fun
Yes.
kind.
Let's see.
See, that's the thing. A vial of blood, or 30% of my income?
I mean, you do get your blood back over time.
I feel like I'd get my blood back quicker than I'd get my money back, honestly.
But vampires are parasites.
Sounds like we have ideas about the banner, but nothing to do specifically right now. So maybe
That will be
try
up
to find.
to the. Let's make it a party thing later. We'll hold on to that
Yeah,
'cause-
that's what I'm saying. Like, deal with it later.
because it's more of it'll change the direction of the campaign.
Eventually.
Maybe. Okay, so we'll put that into the horde. Now, when I opened it, was able to sense any traps or anything like that? Any trackers?
I think we already got rid of that.
I know, just making sure. Put it into the ward, and then we come back to the ward, and there's just a bunch of Reich Guard in there. Like, oh,
Double,
shit.
triple checking. Are we sure?
We shoy.
Knights and more show up, being eerily silent.
Well, if you did fuck up, I guess you won't know until, it becomes painfully obvious. That's the thing with silent alarm systems. You don't know until it's a bit late.
True.
Problem for future party, not now.
Problem. We'll whinge about it later, I guess. For an hour. Minimum. Okay. What else? Anybody else want to do anything?
What
No,
else?
I'm not talking to you, Blue Blondie. Is there anything else
think,
anybody else wants to do
think
before we do anything else?
Gnarl is pretty much good to go.
Okay, so we got the task for Ludmilla. Now, question for the party. Do we just want to... Because what was the task again? Refresh my memory. That was to go out and intercept or find a messenger.
If I remember right, her point man was taking
Yeah.
longer than normal.
So something's happened to the
get
point man.
back.
Yeah, okay. Just clarifying. You know what? That's fine. We could still backstab Ludmilla once we've found this point man. We'll decide once we reach that point in juncture with what he has, because that might be possible, stuff to use against Ludmilla. But we'll address it when we find it. So let's get ready for that adventure. Everybody get your things, get on the floaty boaty, put the box away in the secure area. Is the secure area?
ship.
Yeah, basically the ship is the more secure area, isn't it?
Yeah. Puts box in corner.
Put Dropbox in secure area. Moves it understairs.
Just goes again. Oh no.
Just like Gnarl just picks up and moves it like an inch to the left, and it's like, Okay.
No, better yet, he just puts it in his room.
Excuse me. All right. Excuse me. Let's head off to the coordinates of the nearest place that, the warehouse or whatever. Because you said that we have a bunch of areas. Because she did eventually begrudgingly reveal us all the paths and safe houses, right?
Through
No.
Schertzen Forest.
She gave you a thing, a compass that showed you the path.
Oh, god damn it. Stupid slut. Alright, well, we'll do that then.
Through
Well,
the Schützen Forest.
I'm gonna
So, you can venture off on foot. Happy little lads.
I don't want to go to the forest, though. I want to be in a boaty boat.
Now remember, there's quite a few patrols going around right now
There are.
because of recent events.
We're only going to travel at night because we have a bonus to night and we don't want to do anything. And because Dev is our sneaky squeaker, let's have Dev act as point man during this, and the rest of the party will follow closely behind Dev.
All right.
So I'm going to give Dev the compass in this case because he's going to be leading the way.
Very well. Roll navigation, Dev.
Oh god, I hope you have the roll for that. He's got a compass. That should give him a bonus. I should say that, right?
Right.
My skill's okay in it, I guess.
As we all die.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, darnation.
Arch was cooked again. This is a good thing.
Don't worry, we're getting all the good rolls out of our system now.
Yeah, the combat encounter is going to kill us all.
Well, this was a very difficult test, so you find yourself in the middle of the swamp with no way out. Ha! Bitch.
Well, I guess we all die.
It's only slightly better than Rockfall Kills Party.
Free falls kills half a party.
All right. Dev gets the compass out of Kosniket's greedy hands, and he leads the party with remarkable skill and deftness through the Schützen Forest, a usually quite happy place in relative to all the other cities and forests of the Empire. You can tell that it's getting a lot more active these days, though. You don't run into any, but you can see footsteps on the path, foot treads. And most of them are either hooved or far too large to be human, so these hidden paths are clearly not quite so hidden as they were once.
That's not good.
Are we talking like giant or troll-sized footprints?
Bigger than human, smaller than trolls.
Okay.
No, big,
That's just my
third
question.
dinner Dev big.
Goblin King from the Hobbit movie big.
Right, let's see if I can find that song so I can sing it whilst we do this as well.
I can put it on the bot for you if you want.
I think Kyle would enjoy that.
Send me link.
Hobgoblin King song 10-minute version. No, we need a little bit more than that, don't we?
Oh.
We could probably loop it if it doesn't have any other stuff.
I was hoping for like a 10-hour version.
The bot won't play anything that long.
Darnation.
Send link.
See, that's why he had a song, okay? Because there was a song. The Goblin King had a song in the animated Lord of the Rings from like the 1980s or whatever. 77, actually. Jesus, that's old.
Well, he has a song in the original book as well, Hobbit.
He did have a song. I do remember that.
There's a lot more, but the problem isn't necessarily
Cool
Kyle's like,
special.
this isn't the lore. Silly Kyle.
It's the fact that it sucks.
What was that? We can't hear you. You're so quiet.
He's
Yeah.
wandered off.
Pulling a Dev.
Yeah, I kind of want to
What's
pull
that?
a tab.
You want to
I'm
give the
looking at my
party all of your
empty cup
items?
and being like, oh.
Except I didn't pull a dev and like make something ridiculous. All I did was clean a bowl and put some cheeky noodle soup in the microwave.
The oven microwave, yeah. Everyone has those.
The muff crave. Yeah.
The other microwave. Well, when you're as fat as Kyle, you need 2 microwaves because you gotta make all the food twice
Dev's
over.
like, them's rookie numbers.
Like 2 microwaves? Pathetic.
Look at this octowave I have.
I have 8 just for breakfast.
That's first breakfast.
Meanwhile, the ovens will be get to work on second breakfast. A deep fryer's over there are for lunch. Oh, Jesus.
Actually, I probably should go get some food. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Is it wrong just imagining like little goblins running around managing these like octo ovens and like fryers for third and second lunch?
It's not wrong, no. In fact, it's probably canonically correct. Oh, Jesus. Right. Surrounded by fat people as I am, Dev does a good job of guiding the party through the forest. It doesn't take too long to do these little travels, as you're able to move at good speed even during the night with your night vision, and you avoid any patrolling bands of beastmen.
Good.
That's good.
But is it, though? I mean, that was a lot of potential XP that you just dodged there.
Alternatively, because he rolled well, that means we evaded it, which means we did deal with them.
True.
That
Sure.
sounds awfully optimistic.
Sure. Gibbs.
Look at Bart. She's like, actually.
Yeah, that's what he's like. Dealt with doesn't mean corpses.
Only the
That's
corpse
also
god
correct.
will give you XP.
Now,
No, the-
whilst you are bedding down for the evening,
Beck.
you hear a bedding down for evening, bedding down for the morning, more correctly. You hear a loud kerfuffle fairly nearby. What will you do about the kerfuffle?
Well, Dev, is Dev
Can we
back?
see what it is?
Because I'd have Dev use his little eye. Oh, better. I will conjure the fat rat.
I just look.
No, we gotta make this complicated. Okay. I mean, can she just look without having to worry about any checks or anything?
It's
No,
a little
use
too far
perception.
away.
What if I like squint my eyes and put my hands round them?
Like binoculars. Or it's like, minus 30 vision. It's like, damn.
No? That not help?
That know how vision work, no.
Stand on my tiptoes.
We shall have to wait for Dev to return with his whole roast pig. Alternatively, we could just do what Kyle did and summon sausage. Yes.
We could just let Disco look.
I shall summon
Okay,
the
what's up?
sausage.
What's going on?
It's too late. Sausage is
Loud
off.
noise.
I throw sausage into
Loud
the woods.
noise.
That's a joke, by the way.
Wait, okay, so what should I... We're sleeping a loud noise?
We were about to get ready for the daytime, which is
Right.
Skaven nighttime, and then we heard
Right.
something very loud.
Okay, let's go check it out.
Does it sound like a continuous thing or just like a singular loud noise?
It sounds like a continuous thing. Many breaking noises, roaring noises, barking noises.
Does it sound like
Are they
fighting?
coming towards us?
No.
No to which answer. Which person?
Yes, to sausage appears out of one of your picnic baskets and walks up to your toe and looks up at you like, yes?
Pick up the fat sausage. You go and see what noise is in the distance. And then I toss sausage into the general direction.
A loud scream ensues. Why must sausage be abused like this?
He's fat and round, and fat things need to be punished. It's true. Fact, even science.
He never did anything to anyone.
That's not entirely
I
true.
remember the time he went to Sephora.
He
He was
snitched.
told not to.
Stitch snitched. Fat rat.
Very well. You await a little bit. The loud noises begin settling down, and eventually the bush starts to shake as Sausage returns, actively shaking the brush as he goes, presumably to, well, either freak you out and hoping that there's enemies on the way, or just because he's that fat.
And as soon as I see that little fat body, I snatch him up, squeezing ever so roughly.
Let's see, has he rubbed himself in anything poisonous to the touch yet?
He'll be being flung very soon. Yes.
It's kind of tragic, but I don't think he's figured out how to poison his skin yet. He's working on it, though. He's definitely working on it.
Not yet.
But soon. Right, he can report that there are orcs. Orcs, yes. Orcs have found a friend, yes. A friend is on ground with neck wrong way around. Friend not likey play, no?
Mm-hmm. I think we can safely extrapolate that there is somebody being held hostage by orcs. We will investigate them.
I don't think it's being or he's being held hostage anymore.
I think he's dead, but that's besides the point. Neck wrong way around probably means neck snappy snappy.
It might be lunch.
They're orcs. Probably a very accurate assessment.
Should we stealth up then?
Well,
We
we're
should.
gonna get ready to probably ambush them if they're orcs. But first we need to assess their numbers, because this will be a full probably battle if I had to guess.
The thing is, he probably has something on him we want, so we do have to retrieve that, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm. It's a curiosity if nothing else. Yeah.
All right. Shall we roll silent move to get the jump on him?
Well, scout them first. See
That's
how
still
many there are.
silent move.
Oh, that
Yeah,
works.
Yep, silent move is sneaking around.
Here we go.
Standard success. It's a bit disappointing, Dev. Bit disappointing. Have you considered using up one of your fate points this early on?
Nah, it's not a big deal.
Dev is being difficult. Yes, he is.
I'll make sure before I head off to cast my chameleon spell. So even if I'm making noise, they can't see me if I'm standing still.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's harder for them to see
It's much harder.
because it's not pure invisibility.
No, but it's pretty close considering that I have like 60 something in concealment. That puts it, yeah. With the spell on, if I'm not moving, I have 94 in concealment.
Yeah, but then you won't use it. You'll just murder people.
I'm sure one of the guards can roll 95.
You mean roll 1.
Yeah, if he rolls 95, he
He's as
won't
good
be
as
doing so
dead.
well.
Yeah, let me get over here. I will say this. Sargon has made himself a very nice port over here. I'll say that much.
It'd be a shame if Arch deleted it.
I see. So Sargon's leading the band of orcs. Prepare
It would
for
be a
that, by the
shame
way.
if if something were to sink something.
He's
yes.
like, I need to debate you. He's like, debate my magic spell.
We should challenge Sargon to a small naval battle sometime. It'd be funny.
Ironclad duel.
Wait, are you also playing Ark while you play this?
I'm keeping an eye on the admin panel in case we've got a bit of a troublemaker on the way.
We can
Oh, what's going on?
we can thank Sargon for this.
Indeed.
Did
Nothing
Sargon
too
do
bad.
something?
I'm just keeping an eye on the admin panel in case somebody decided to take advantage of us being busy in the meantime.
Oh, okay.
You should come play Ark Dev. We can kill you too.
Slut. He's like, hey, no.
I remember just the other day, Kib's just like, let's play who gets to fall asleep first. Then I used bullets.
Yes, it was rather unfair if you ask me.
He did commit murder. I want to point that out.
It wasn't very fair. It was not very fair.
I was waiting too.
Okay, so is Dev alone sneaking up, or is the party trying to make a stealthy approach here?
We'll be lagging behind, but we will be keeping him in eyesight.
I will attempt to use silent move. Nara will, at the very least.
Can Dev help us with this? Because, he's an expert.
My God, Gnarl did it.
I guess I will try.
Oh, God, I really don't want to roll this.
Silent move. Where is it?
It's near the bottom.
Oh, it wasn't scrolling. Right, okay.
Little baby. Oh, God, we're dead. I'm sorry for what I've
Look,
done. to
my
the
silent move
party.
is 34. Look what I did.
Look what I did.
The whole party just turns around and looks at Korsnicket.
I'll just use Skitter Leap as soon as
It's
they
like-
find us.
Really?
Right, so Skarsnicked used to skittle leap repeatedly to just bump, bump, bump. I'm sneaking.
It tiptoes too hard.
Like, this is how mages sneak, peasants.
Skitter Leaps into the middle of the camp. Oh, no.
One skittle leap too far. Hmm.
It's like a bridge too far, but a Skitter Leap too far.
One in the hand, 2 Karsnickets in the Orc War Party.
We're looking at him like, lunch, dessert.
Well, it's just a little Skarsnicked. You may go into your images and you may open the secret map.
Images.
Okay.
Secret.
It's all black.
That's fine.
I have a feeling that's intended.
My eyes don't work anymore, chat.
Oh, there we go. It's working now.
Was it images?
And
There it is.
we
Squeak
move
it.
that onto the second screen.
Now, you should be able to see something.
We see cloud patterns. By that I mean a texture that's moving across the map.
True.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is not clouds. There's a little bit of fog. It's a little bit of fog. That's all.
Disco, get the ambient forest music at night.
Hang on. Nighttime forest music.
There we go.
Morning, though.
Shut up,
Okay.
Barge.
Morning forest music.
Oh my fucking.
I have a feeling that it's not going to be terribly different.
Morning forest. Oh,
But do I need to click to see? No.
there's birdies. Forest sounds.
Here, Disco, I got you something. Put this on nice and low.
Some reason I doubt the dev. Some reason I suspect the dev.
Relaxing rivers.
At least with our vision, we don't see any enemies on the field.
All right. You have come into a clearing of sorts. Not really a clearing. There's woods everywhere. There's a bit of a marshland off to your left there. and it's rather overgrown. Really, it's not a particularly nice place by and large. It's a little bit creepy even. There's a large gnarled tree in the middle of the clearing, adding that what was that movie again? They were everyone so freaked out about Blair Witch. Yes, it adds a bit of a Blair Witch mystique to it. Yes. Why is nobody screaming?
Because I'm looking for music.
That's true.
As far as now concerned, a tree is a tree is a tree. Until the tree starts moving, then it's definitely not a tree.
No,
Sounds logic.
could still be a tree, just a different kind of tree.
At that point, it's like an ent or something like that. This world's equivalent of an ent.
Mm,
Speaking of, how did oh, there we go. That's how you add people to the combat tracker. Lovely, lovely. That was valuable information. Because otherwise, this would have been Kyle versus everyone else.
I accept these odds.
It may have been unfair to some.
Look at Bart. She's like, let me just leg a little. Like that. Got him. Canceled Barge.
Kyle,
You
cease your racism.
you're not legging, you just, internet. Suffer.
What?
You heard me.
What?
Look at Archie.
What?
He's getting angry. Some might even say angsty.
One of the NPCs has managed to take on Dev's character portrait, which is interesting.
Uh-huh.
These things happen. A dev might die. But it is a
A
sacrifice.
Dev might die.
I'm willing to
Shape
pay.
shifter, skin changer, whatever the fuck they're called in this world.
See,
I don't want to go forward. I'm gonna stay
not intentional.
safe.
let's find the image to fix that. A Dev shall not be on the enemy team today. Then again, it's always fun in those video games where you have to fight against an enemy that mind breaks one of your guys, so you have to fight against them, which basically just means that you're one guy down, the enemy is one guy up, and you can't really kill him, because if you kill him, that's
It's
a
even
problem in
better
of
when they
itself.
do that to like the party's DPS character.
Particularly fun. Particularly cringe. Huh.
I see the enemy Rattata.
Right.
No, I don't.
Well, that's done a very interesting thing. Never mind Dev. Dev's just being Dev. It's difficult for him not to be Dev. Out in the clearing, you can see what appears to be a band of green-skinned creatures. They've apparently managed to kill something that is lying on the ground in a little heap. You might even be so bold as to presume that this could be the messenger you've been sent to discover. At the very least, it looks human, and the greenskins are having a great deal of fun poking and prodding it.
Is it still wiggling?
Well, Sausage did say his head was turned around the wrong way, so...
Yeah, but I'm not asking Sausage.
It does not appear to be wiggling over much from what you can tell.
Okay.
Even when the orcs kick it, its wiggling is most subdued. Now just being like, what can you actually see? What can you see, Kyle?
I don't know. What can I see? Barge.
There, that should be most of the things you can see revealed. Right. So you should be able to see something in the clearing now. I hope.
We see 4 enemies.
There you go. I have successfully set up yet another combat encounter. Applaud me.
No, yeah. Look at that. Goblins, orcses, black orcses. No, no.
I think we know who Gnarl's going to be engaging.
All of them. Okay.
By himself. Alone. And maybe a little scared.
The party leaves. His hands goes off into battle.
No, according to my talents. Is it a talent? Or was it a skill? No, I guess it was a skill. Never mind. I know there was one of them that's like, you're stupidly brave.
Well, do you think it's a good thing to be stupidly brave surrounded by Skaven who might abandon you at the drop of a hat?
Not typically, no.
Hmm.
Oh, there
Well,
it is.
at least you can
Stout-hearted.
admit it. You are now reassured, Kyle, that even if you abandon him, he will stand and fight to the end.
Or turn if they
Cushions
offer
you.
enough money. Or incentive.
Valuable time to escape.
Nope, he's brave.
All right, the messenger appears to have been intercepted somewhere along the way. What would you like to do about it?
Well, first, where's skills? Gnarl would like to perceive if these are the only enemies around here.
Oh,
Suspect there might be some sneakies going on. Nope, these are definitely the only enemies here.
these are definitely the only enemies here. No doubt about it. No questions raised, no questions asked.
Gnarl's a simple rat.
Perhaps you're feeling so convinced of this that the only option now is charge.
Charge? I think they're a bit too far for charge.
Hmm. Incidentally, this is the first time I have used one of the incarnate maps, which is why the scale is a hint off. Just a hint. It's fine. It's a very large clearing in the forest, okay? And those are some very large bushes you're currently hiding behind.
Bushes with very straight blockers to line of sight.
Yes, it's one of those bushes that have been manicured by an obsessively pedantic neighbor.
Going to assume there's a crap. What was the color for nature mages?
Was he just like, get off my lawn, goddamn orcs?
Get out of my forest.
It's mine.
Peed everywhere. Probably did. Well then. Skitterweep can only get one creature per cast, right?
Yes.
Well then.
You want me to skittle leap you in the middle of battle? Wrong, Mike. Skittle
Well,
leap me
I was
around
gonna
with the
suggest-
enemy.
Rattata's stupid speed, he can get engaged relatively quickly. Then Karsnicket can Skitterweep Gnarl.
Yeah, but I need to move a
And
little
then we have two
closer
melees up there.
so I can actually see what else they have.
I should try to sneak into position though, because this distance is. It's not. Yeah, it's 54 yards.
Yeah, that's
Even if I charged it, I couldn't attack in the same turn. Even for me.
Let's scoot into the bushes, and then Dev should start sneaking his way around, and then we'll wait
How
for
do I cancel
Dev.
this movement?
right
Right
click.
click on what the position. And then you
Okay.
can cancel.
All right.
Kyle, the loudest of the party, sneaks forward into a bush.
Okay, since I have a pretty good sneak, can I like go behind the rock here, Arch?
Possibly. Possibly. But first and foremost, Kyle moves his fat, rotund ass into the bushes, taking care to break every single solitary branch as he goes. And then cursing loudly as well. Just to make sure that the party is understanding the pains and the troubles he is taking to scout for their lazy asses. And he does discover several more enemies, so a hand of applause to Karsnicket.
But they weren't there before.
Yeah, the bot is dead, Discordia. You need
Yeah,
a new bot.
I'm trying to invite a new bot, but I don't seem to have permission anymore. I have a song, well, a noise track thing, but I can't add another bot. I don't have permission to do so.
Arch.
Don't think I've done anything to her permissions, though.
Arch.
I don't have admin, and I'm on the Me6 page next. Apparently, it still has music, and your server doesn't come up.
Oh.
Means I does not have permissions.
You are.
Peculiar indeed. All right. Their two forward scouts have moved into position. Where did Dev want to go?
I think you said behind the rock.
Behind the rock.
How
How much more movement do I have if I'm not attacking?
If you click combat, you can see your move.
I have 42.
Your combat move is 42?
And my run is 42.
Okay.
That was what, 36, I think? So what if I go here, Arch?
Then you go there.
All right.
They're in a nice bundle, though.
How far was Warp Lightning? How far can you cast that?
I don't want Warp Lightning. We want something bigger.
Or Warp Storm, whatever it was called.
Yeah, exactly, little hands. Weep Storm. Too many spells.
Hold on, Kibs. Are we in the pre-battle, or have we started the fight yet?
What? No, we haven't
You are
started
in
fighting.
the pre-battle.
Okay, so while I'm here, I'm gonna set up. I'm going to set up that spell you keep telling me to set up.
He tells you to set up a few ones. That doesn't narrow it down.
Poisonous pustule.
Ah, that
Oh.
one.
Okay. So can I set that up, Arch?
You can.
So I have to. It cost me 1 wound. Well, the cast number is 10, so I guess I'll just roll it. Let's hope it. Let's hope it works out. It just barely works out. Okay. So I take 1 damage. And now everyone that I hit with my weapon will take 2 extra damage.
Yep.
Because that's my magic characteristic, I think. Is 2.
Magic poison.
Yep. But they have to succeed against a hard toughness test to not get hit by it.
It's poison, Kyle. Why don't you have cool poison spells, huh?
I've got Warp Storm. That's all that matters. That's all that's mattered ever since I've unlocked it. That's quite good. Hands are within range, by the way, to answer your question.
Yeah, I figured. It
This
was
is good.
what, 10?
Something like that. So if we cast it there,
Was it 10 or 15?
let's take a look.
Ah.
Mayo's butt cheeks are beginning to vibrate drastically and rapidly.
What did we establish the area?
I'm gonna pat his little head and tell him to wait.
Calm him down.
Soon.
Are we waiting for somebody? It's awkwardly quiet. I was
Well,
reading.
we're for you two. Do your thing. You're speaking.
Oh, I
for
thought.
yourself.
Oh, are the others aren't going to get into position either?
I'm in
No, we
position
are.
to fire
It's like
right
we're
now.
waiting for Karsnika to start it with the warp lightning.
Oh,
Okay.
warp storm.
So
Or yeah, warp storm.
I guess I'll just keep sneaking then. I'll sneak around the rock.
I
Yeah,
saw
it's a
that
little-
character pop up for a second.
And
For a little bit,
barge.
I can actually see he may come with me.
I'm huddling up against the rock
Um,
there.
and
I see
What's
big
that?
scary thing with two
What was
handed
that?
axe.
Dev?
I can't even see myself.
No, you can't. That's very silly of you, Dev.
oh, no.
See, that one still got its picture, but I can't just upload just that one, can I? Right, fine. We'll just do it like this then. Oh no, we can't, because then he disappears. God damn it! Dev did this.
Probably.
I
Sounds
don't know
like
how,
Dev would do.
but he did do this.
No, George. No.
Right, Dev.
Yes.
That's one sneak too far.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
How is it possibly?
You are basically on the other end of the rock, I will say that.
Yeah, but I'm up against the rock and I have a 94 concealment. Ask me to roll concealment.
The thing is, concealment is if you're standing still. I will say that.
Okay,
Yes,
well,
you are moving,
All right.
and
okay.
you're moving within their line of sight. And that orc just rolled a 4.
Oh wait, you rolled a 4?
He's, I would imagine he is rolling when you're moving.
Okay, so
Yes,
if
am
I
rolling
stop
when
right
you are
now,
moving it.
if I stop right now and beat his 4, will I just disappear?
If you stop, would you? See, you've been moving. You've been a dirty little boy, a dirty little boy. But I think that's fair. That's fair. You've got your chameleon. He's spotted you, but maybe he's not sure of what he's seen.
Okay, so I'll roll concealment.
The question
have
mark
plus-
appears above his head.
I have plus 30 to this.
No. No. Stop it.
Well, get
Wow.
digged up against a tree, boy.
Maybe. Maybe now's the time for something. And you know what I'm referring to.
Prepare
should I now
your
u-
fuck cheeks.
Wait,
Okay, the
should
thing
I
is,
now use the fate?
Well, because if they initiate it, then that means they get to go. Like
Yeah.
the first round of combat. Versus if we do this, we get a surprise.
All right, I will use my fate then. This is the time. Concealment again.
I repeat myself. Drop your cock and grab your socks. You have been detected.
Wow, those are 2 awful rolls in a row.
Well, the second one was actually more awful. So it was one awful and one terrible roll.
Yeah, there's
Yep.
another degree of failure. Ooh.
I
And
mean,
that was the day Dev learned a valuable lesson about
Actually,
sneaking
no,
too
you said
much.
you had a plus 30 if you were staying still, right?
yeah, so it's my total is 94 rather than
So he would have had a success, but you said he how many
He rolled a
degrees of
4.
success did the orc get?
The orc has 3 degrees of success.
Yep.
Yeah, so even then that wouldn't have canceled. Alright.
I needed like 30 or lower. Something like that.
Oh well. You tried, you gave it your best shot.
So, the orc number 4 there shouts out, "Oi, we've got a voyeur over here, sneaky, a mercenary spy."
One of them sneaky gits.
Alright. Ready to cast stuff.
It is time to roll initiative.
Yes.
God damn it.
turn bit. Would like to have cast before they move, but we'll see.
But Dev ruined your fun.
Initiative is where.
Is low
Combat.
good or is low bad?
You want to get high, because that means you go first.
Big.
Oh my god, all the ones.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
Shut up, Dev, or whatever your name is. Ketchup.
We both got ones,
Snake
Kibbs.
The
Snake
people who
eyes.
used to initiate got low rolls. I don't think this is going to bode well
Yep.
for someone.
It didn't accept Dev's role. Let's delete Dev.
One weird thing
Oh.
is Karsnicket is listed as Rattata on the combat tracker.
And he has my initiative too. My 45.
Okay. Let's.
Kibbs is the problem.
Kibbs is the problem, clearly.
Nah, he had a better initiative than he actually got.
It's true. Fact, even.
As Magic has worked to fix the combat tracker.
You mean Barch is typing slowly like a fucking potato? So, mate, gonna type me numbers real nice and slow.
There's Karsnicket.
Right, me ketchup.
And
You
there's
want to
Rattata.
re-roll that or just set the number?
I'll use their numbers, but please roll initiative again just so I can see that it's doing something.
Okie dokie.
Okay, that gave Karsnicket a 43, so yes, it is now
Working.
functional, yes.
Good.
Then we'll just take away Dev's initiative and give him a pathetic 45. There you go. Much better. I approve of this system. It is far better. Massively better. There's also Mayo. Mayo, where the fuck is Mayo's initiative?
I
May
might
I
be
have
able to
initiative?
roll it. Can I roll it? Maybe. It's crashing. Why is it crashing? Here he does.
There we go.
George, you're pulling my headphones off. Stop it. Stop it.
Mayo is way better at this than Kyle or Dev.
You mean ketchup?
No, Gnarl got a lot better than Mayo.
Look at that. Ketchup's mad now. He's like,
Gnarl got a 72.
He's writhing.
Haha.
Right, well, we will begin with Ketchup, who did roll well, and then we will continue with the failures, who rolled poorly.
Yes, the issue is, well, no, I guess they did shout out in Orcish, even though we don't understand Orcish.
We know that they're alerted.
Yes. Issue is, I don't think that actually changes the plan.
We're still killing them all.
No, I meant like waiting for you to cast the spell.
True.
I guess if he's just going to be sitting here, what would that be? Defense stance, sure. Because I'm just going to be standing here.
A defensive stance.
Yeah.
How very passive and feminine of you.
You're not going to charge?
The thing is, they're actually out of my charge distance. Yeah, that's 30 yards.
You could
And,
just wait your turn so you go to the end of the queue and then they move forward, maybe.
Was there... I can't remember. Did we say last time you could, like, delay your turn?
We've
Or did
been
you have to
doing
use
that.
it?
You can delay, but there's a you need to put conditions on it, like delay my turn until, I think it was.
Yeah, so state when you want to delay it too.
Oh, so I could just say delay until after Karsnicket and then have full turn?
Yeah.
There was a there it is. Delay is a half action. The character waits and watches for an opportunity. When the delay action is used, the character turns end immediately, but a half action is reserved for later use. At any
remember
time
right-
before this character's next turn, the character can take his half action.
Yeah, because the issue is, like, if I want to do that, I would have to charge, which I think is a full action, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I couldn't get there in time. So I don't think anything would actually change.
Poor Dinko. She's having such a hard time with the bot. Can see her just bonking it over there.
So yeah, I guess Gnarl will just wait until the Alpha Strike happens.
Very well. It is Mayo's turn.
Disco.
I mean, Mayo's already been told to wait.
Oh.
Barge, how could you forget? Ban him.
But
Get out, Arch. I'll be the GM now.
Mayo might be allowed to play. Mayo is sad.
Mayo's
Mayo
already been told to wait.
will wait his turn.
Domestic abuse is what we call this. Poor Mayo. It's Disco's turn.
Right. I've been doing the music. I assume nobody's. No, I don't see Dev in there.
No, I'm hidden behind a rock.
Do they know we're here yet?
Yes.
They know I'm here.
They've discovered
Nobody else.
They discovered Dev. We could still just turn around. No kidding.
Hmm,
Dev's like, you son of a bitch.
kind of far away.
You know, that's actually a thought, though. Dev runs off with them, and then we deal with what's left, and they're divided. But we haven't discussed that as a plan before he's separated, so
hmm,
sadly.
that's okay.
Idea for next time.
Just want to look at my range. That's okay. Right. I'm gonna hold my turn.
Okay, you're gonna reserve a half action, and then you can take that half action at any point up until your next turn. So whenever you want to take it, just say so.
Okay.
Then it's Dev, the traitor, the disappointment, the not sneaky rat.
All right. Okay.
Laid on thick there.
Let's see. I'll move back around so he can't see me.
Maybe cowardly.
And then I'm going to climb to the top of the rock.
Did Dev declare that he was casting sticky paws?
Yes.
I don't think he did.
That sounds an awful lot like a no, Dev. That sounds an awful lot like a no.
And I want to do it in one term, so I'll just try to climb.
Alright, in that case, it's scale of sheer surface.
Yep. Fuck!
Right, Dev. Did you have any more fate points?
Nope. I only have one.
Time for Dev to meet his maker.
Time to meet his maker again. See, Dev can get out of any pinch, except if it involves altitude. In that case, not so much.
Elevation seems to be Dev's one weakness. That's true.
Yes. Like, I don't know
Elevation has the
why
high
this
ground.
rat, with obvious, fear of heights, keep trying to climb things.
Listen, you know, you have to admire the persistence, right? No? Okay.
I'm
well,
sure.
try.
You'd think I would have learned the falling rules by now, but
Well, we all thought you'd learn many things, Blondie. It's like, wait.
then Kyle turned out to be a homosexual.
No, we've already had this conversation earlier today. You're a scaled. It seemed to average out
Alright.
at a 7, I think, or an 8.
So Dev tries to scale the massive ass rock, and fails quite near the top too. And you fall, Dev. Flat.
All right.
Now there
How
is
much
a way
damage?
for you, I believe, to not kill yourself here. What was it?
Isn't it like an agility test or something like that?
Yes, there was a way for you to try and not go splat.
Let me look up the falling rules.
Then we are an agility test per 3 yards, rounded up of descent. When in fact, no, when the character fall, he takes a hit with damage based on distance of the drop, and round distance but necessary. Falling damage reduced by toughness bonus, but no armor. If the damage dice comes up at 10, the character must make another agility test or add an extra d10. Alright, because the other one is for jumping. Alright, very well. Right, so you're falling about, like, 6 yards, roundabout. Jesus, these fucking falling damage rules are painful.
Criminy.
All right. So what do I
Right.
do?
Alright, I'll roll a d10.
Hold on, Dev. Or no, never mind. I was gonna say, didn't you have Skitter Leap? I don't know why you didn't just use that.
Oh, that's true.
'Cause I
But,
just
well, you
realized
would have
you're-
had to cast that too.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, because I have a better chance to climb than I do to cast something.
Oh, really? Okay.
And also, I can't see the top of the rock. I'm right at the base of it.
Yeah, but you could, with Sticky Paws, you could Skitter Leap to the rock wall.
I can't cast both spells in the same turn.
You haven't cast Sticky Paws already?
Nope.
Dev! Thought you would have done that with the rock there.
That is 10 damage reduced by toughness.
And armor as well, or just toughness?
Not armor, only toughness.
Okay, so that's 4 damage then.
Falling is harsh.
Has he not learned?
Well, there we go. That's Dev turns. Karsnickets,
It is
go on, my
time
child.
to manifest a spell that will suck Disco and I into the warp. What do you think, Disco? You ready to meet
Ooh,
God?
gonna get
Kyle
shot.
whinges a lot about his magic, but he gets like a giddy little child when he's like, magic blows up everything.
We all go to hell together, or not at all. Yeah.
Alright, that is not a Curse of Zinch.
I manifest a weep stream right where I'm aiming. That was
A
worth some
weep storm. Okay, the orcs break out in uncontrolled weeping, but beyond this, very little happens.
They've never had this emotion before. It's shocking. Enlightening, even. You summon a warp storm lightning with a 40 squares. Yep, this storm is formed by pure. All those affected take damage 5. Use the large template. What did we decide the template was?
Oh, Jesus, the fucking large template.
It's been a while since we had a battle.
Kyle, why do you do this to me?
It was it 6 or 7 so squares?
Me. We
Wasn't
wrote
like
that down
16
somewhere.
yards or something like that.
16 yards, was it? It was
Now, was
something
it,
like that.
Radius, or was it
Radius, as in a circle.
diameter?
Like we wrote this down. It's probably in
Or
references
radius,
or
radius.
notes.
Radius would mean 16, like, yeah. It's been so long since we've had a battle.
Technomancy, spellcasting, snare, pummeling, protection, impact formations follow. Casting spells, animal training. Oh god, is it notes?
I mean, I could just play the music myself, Disco. I feel bad for you because you've been trying to get that to work forever. As I see
Yeah,
more
it
Disco.
seems like YouTube blocked it.
Is it because
So
it's...
it wasn't my fault, you dirty, thieving,
No,
accusing.
No, you removed my ability to add bots. That was your fault.
That is your fault. Why didn't you give her the ability to add bots again?
He
Well,
did
yeah.
after I told him off.
All I did was update her settings and just like save.
Why don't you make me a god, too, so I can ban hands anytime he acts up? That would be kind of funny.
I mean, you can play
Kyle.
that song if you want, Kyle. The one I've linked.
The one you've linked? I will. For the sake of the chat.
We
One
won't be able
more
to do it, though.
time. I'm going to
I mean, you can
search
play it, too.
large template. And if you
Roof.
forget it this time, it's going to be 1 square. 1 square, Kyle.
I mean, you could just write it in the Warpstone notes for me, because I can't type in there. You have the ability to edit. You're the game master. I don't have the ability to edit these documents. I'm surprised you didn't edit yourself, though. Wait, can I add
what's going
no,
on?
You
Oh
can.
my
You can
God.
add in notes.
Alright, so, radius. What's the radius? I think I misspelled radius, but I don't remember. Is it with an O? Oh no. I think it's...
Radius with an O?
No, it doesn't have an O. That's the modders. The modders do that. It's R-A-D-I-U-S, right? Eyebrows are
There.
wide.
Large template is a circle with a diameter of 10 yards.
Diameter of 10 yards. So 20 width across, right? That's what that would be. Mother cucker. Alright.
What? No, a
So-
diameter.
Diameter.
Not a radius.
So it'd be like
yeah,
this.
the diameter of 10, so a radius of 5.
A radius
Yes.
of 5. Okay. Oh my god, 4 and... There's no 5 in this. Well, whatever.
Well, you can just do 6 and then just reduce it a little. So basically, you're targeting this clump because you were targeting the orc with the bow.
They're all in its sphere of influence, if you will. Kill.
Okay. Let's see. That is a magic missile with a damage of 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls. So roll damage 5 times.
Roll damage 5. What is it? D5, you say?
No, D10 plus 5.
D10. Why would it be a D5?
Oh my god, do not do that. No! Drop those! How do you pick up multiple dice again? And you type in the modifier 5,
You
right?
can just type /roll and then 1D and then whatever.
/roll 1d5? Like that?
No.
Hands, you lied to me.
Just click on the. You see the little dice down in the bottom left corner. You click on that, and you select 5 dice.
Oh, I thought it would
There you
add
are.
+5 to each one of those. So it's 3, 3, 8, 6, 4.
You have disappointed me this day. Alright, so the first goblin takes 4 damage. And then the next goblin takes 4 damage. That
Jesus
goblin
Christ.
takes 9 damage.
Killed them, I killed them all.
Mao.
That double goblin takes 7 damage. Yes, keep punctuating the sentences, cat. And the orc takes 5 damage. Yes, indeed. Right, there we go. That is Kyle's
I don't
spell.
even hear you.
What was that, Arch?
You have cast a spell, Kyle.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something else.
Yes, I did say because that's what the cat's saying. The cat is punctuating my sentences very neatly.
Yeah, the best bit is he can't actually hear you. So he's not doing it on purpose.
And Kyle didn't roll a 1, so he didn't take any damage either. Congratulations, Kyle. You have successfully cast a spell without hurting yourself. Or
Except for-
others.
That's
So we've
unfortunate.
now made an awful lot of noise.
I mean, they're
Noise was
feeling it.
made, yes.
Okay, I would like to shoot now.
Alright, you can take a half action to fire your weapon.
I can't aim though, can I? Because I only have half.
Because that's
action.
another half action, yes.
All right, well, we'll just shoot it then. Well, that's the damage. I don't want that yet.
Uh, 51 required out of 61. the long absence has made Disco rusty.
That's probably better than I usually do.
Alright. Loud, shouty noises about gits are coming from up at the orcs as they realize that they are not alone. They are surrounded by enemies, vile, evil enemies. Let me see. There. Look. It's a ruler. I would like a better ruler, but this is as good a ruler as the video game will allow me, okay?
No.
I do miss the Roll20 ruler because it was so simple. It was so damn simple. Oh well. Right. The orcs, having seen a enormous ball of lightning emerge from the fucking bushes, have come to the conclusion that the enemy is probably to the south of them.
Nah, clearly to the north. It's a false flag operation.
This
they're
is
gonna
where Dev
come
could make some noise.
running over. Right, that's 48 range. Like, somehow I don't feel like a goblin's accuracy is going to be the best here, but
It's very talkative today. I'm not even
Very
listening to
talkative
Arch
today.
anymore. I'm just like hearing.
You see, as messed up as it is, I'm just now imagining that these orcs are just going, meow,
That's the sound they make as they get hit by the lightning. Very sad about it.
maybe these are their meowing orcs.
Maybe that's the brain damage from the lightning.
They're special orcs. That's their language.
Oh my god, they're neck orcs.
No, they're animists, and for some fucking reason, they worship cats.
They'll have cat ears, actually.
Meow.
right, a hail of goblin arrows goes flying towards Kyle. They are about as effective as goblin arrows tend to be, and none of them get even close, but they made an effort, and I think you should respect that.
It's time to bug out of the battlefield. You guys have fun.
Right. Now the orc with a bow takes aim at Kyle, who's... Okay, that's long range too, shit. Okay, well, if I can just roll a... And he's in cover too, right? If I can just roll a 15, I can hit the little bitch. 14! I'll take it! Right, Kyle, you have been shot with an orc arrow. How do you respond?
Don't care.
That's not very nice.
He's like, what the fuck, though?
What the fuck, though? Yes. Okay, 41. That is your left arm. You have been struck in the left arm, Kyle.
It makes sense. It's the side that's closest to the orc.
It does make sense. I also figured out how to do the damage rolls, kind of. I can't make them get the weapon mods anymore for some weird reason, but at least I figured out how to do the damage again, so that's something. Right, 5 damage, left arm, Kyle. Subtract armor and toughness.
Toughness rounds up to 10, so 2. You said 5, right?
2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Done.
Allahu Akbar.
Allahu Akbar.
I think I'm gonna follow the disco philosophy and run.
Might be wise. Right, now this orc, he was the one who spotted that sneaky little dev thing behind the rocks, and he's going to go over here to find himself a dev.
Does he see
Alright.
me though?
Well, right now you're lying prone on the ground with your back broken against the rocks, and I'm sure he'll spot you.
Yes, but I still have that plus 30 while I'm not moving.
Oh, aren't you moving though? Like you're on the ground in pain. You know.
I'm just
wiggling a
lying
little bit.
there. Nope. I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna lie here and be invisible.
How much pain?
That's the plan.
That's the plan. Well, we'll see next turn then, because he's not in attack range just yet.
Okay.
Right, that is the Orcish turn. It is Gnarl's turn now.
Get him
Uh,
now. Get him.
Here's the thing. I'm confident in Gnarl's ability to take on some orcs, but he's not going to be able to block all of them.
Yes, that's why I'm gonna skitter leap the fuck out of here. Don't worry about me.
Nobody
Well-
was worried about you.
No, I actually
We might
did
have to
forget,
worry
Mayo
about
will get
you,
engaged
though,
in
'cause
Yeah,
you're
Mayo will
fucked.
probably run in this turn as well.
Mayo attacks the closest enemy, right?
He's likely to
Mayo
just
is
go for
currently
whatever's closer to.
under. Yeah, Mayo's is currently under Disco's control, so Disco determines what he attacks.
He is.
Yeah, I mean
He's
stayed
never
by your
done as
side.
he's told before.
Well, today's a
I
special
guess
day.
that training has helped.
All those many hours and weeks of training.
Yeah.
Okay. If Mayo is going to engage in Mortal Ratbat, Gnarl will. Oh, no, before I forget. Target. I said. No, not that. Why can I not target you?
That spell is not ready.
I'm trying to target Orc 2 with Sword and Shield, but it's not letting me target him on the combat tracker.
I can't target that.
Maybe
Oh, God,
oh,
is this again?
is it because the
Like,
visions?
we figured this out last time, kind of.
Is it because
Right,
the
so there was
visions-
something like control clicking them or
Oh,
something.
do I have to
Yeah,
be
it's control click.
selected?
Yeah, it's select you
Mhm.
so that you got green around you, and then control click on what you want to target.
Disco sounds so tired all of a sudden. Disco, what's going on?
Well, it.
Tired of
Okay,
your shit,
showing me
huh?
Whoa.
I'll charge this guy and just hope that it does the thing.
8 yards. There was a minimum distance for charge, wasn't there?
It's not like 5 yards.
Charge attack. Opponents must be at least 4 yards away, so you're fine.
I was gonna say. That's a plus.
You
10.
said 5. You were wrong.
I was off by 1 yard.
Eh.
Okay, so it didn't do the thing I wanted it to.
I mean, you targeted him. I can see your target.
Yeah, but using that, it should also like do location automatically.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you're targeted, but it didn't do the targeting thing
Broken again.
No, not that one.
for
That was the wrong.
reasons.
Blame Barch.
Always broken.
Okay,
Kitty,
22
kitty,
is the
kitty.
location.
Arc hand weapon and shield 2. If I do the manual target for you,
Because it should pop up like Gnarl is targeting this thing.
2. That one.
Yeah, it's like the combat trackers unlinked.
Drag onto target. Shield.
I need to find the
Now
combat.
I'm targeting
tracker.
him.
Right there, he's linked. Try and attack him now.
I'll just roll another attack.
Where is the combat?
Okay, so when I did it manually, it worked, but when you did it, it didn't. Right.
Fantastic.
Right.
Where is the combat tracker
Should
now
we-
on the UI?
Okay, so
Top
I
right.
can't roll.
Right, cross
Two swords. Yep.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Shit.
Oh, so I have to click that one. I was clicking the target mode because that's what it worked last time, or like the other time before they updated it. All right.
Ketchup, you little.
Can't you?
So the 41 and the was the hit, and then the 22 was the location.
Okay, 22, location. That is right arm for...
Damage hasn't been rolled yet.
Okay.
Oh, that was the hand weapon I meant to. I'm using the Stormvermin halberd.
12 damage, pretty pathetic.
This is the
Nice.
Stormvermin halberd.
It's worse.
It is, but it's the weapon I'm using. So
Oh, could you? Right, did it do the damage like it was supposed to? It did. Wait,
it
no,
might
it didn't.
have done double damage though. So you'll probably
Yes,
have to
it did
compare
double
that.
damage, you cheaty little swine!
Hands. He's like,
Ketchup, why are you making me suffer?
Good.
8, 7, 6, 5. Okay. Okay, there we go. Right. We're all there we are. Right.
I
Good.
charge. That's full action, so that's me.
It's Mayo's turn.
Can I tell Mayo to kill?
Yes, you can. What target?
That one.
That one. Okay.
The speed he moved there, just like teleport.
He's excited.
Where was Mayo's goddamn character sheet?
It's like, yes.
Can I hold on? Orc armor with how up in the shield 1. Okay, let's see. Can I do that with Mayo? Let's activate that and drag that. How up in a shield 1, right? And then Mayo's character sheet. Combat, natural weapons, right? Does that? It does. Okay. Well, it was a terrible failure, but it does work. There you go.
As a secret has been unlocked.
Right. Mayo performs unusually poorly in the first round of combat.
I mean, it has roughly a
Yeah.
1 in 3 chance to hit.
Let's see. Boom. Right, I'm gonna. How far away is this guy? I'll leave him. I'm gonna quick draw to my bow. The pistol has horrendous range on it. Quick draw just lets me use it as a free action, doesn't it?
Yep.
Once per round, you can use this as a free action. So I'll quick draw to my bow and aim at this guy, which gives me 20% with my skill. Combat bow.
That's it.
Okay.
Wait, it didn't target for you either?
No.
Okay, so the old targeting system just doesn't function anymore.
Apparently not.
At least for players, not the GM. Okay.
Right. If you go to the combat tracker disco, you can see your Scrazzle, right?
Combat tracker is yes, but he's not targeting anything.
Right, and then you see you've got some stats off there to the right: initiative, wounds, damage, critical.
Yeah.
Is there a little crosshair there saying target if you hover over it, right next to the sword and shield?
Next is sword and shield. Yeah, I don't have a target at all.
Huh.
Like, I can see other people's targets. Gnarl and Mayo
But-
have targets. I don't.
But there's nothing more there. Like there's not like a little red button with like a white thing on it.
For us, all the combat tracker has at the top is name, initiative, wounds, damage, critical.
That's what mine looks like.
Let's see. Okay, so they very helpfully decided to make it
Harder.
difficult for players to target. Okay.
Maybe we have to drag our own tokens onto the board for ownership.
But
Maybe, like, but hold on. What if I
What
Right,
if I drag
take
my
you-
own token on?
just
No,
try.
hold on. I'm going to delete your token out of there, and I'm going to drag your token from the combat tracker.
Now try.
Try now, and roll to attack.
Okay, but I still want my 14.
Yeah, we're just gonna see if it works. It would be funny if Art's like, well,
I
I'm
don't often
sorry.
get to hit, you know?
Does it work?
All right. So you need to. Oh God, it's such a specific order. Right. So you need to drag your icon from the combat tracker specifically to
Okay, I
be
wonder
able
if
to
it
use
would
the
work
targeting
if we
system.
dragged our own in from our
'Cause
profiles.
on the character sheet, there's a thing that says token when you hover
Yeah.
over.
It's that we didn't own those tokens for whatever reason. But
Because I notice
hate-
now, everyone else's circles are green, whilst your is the color of your dice. So I'm
Yeah.
assuming that has something to do with it.
they've updated it, I guess, to make it like fancy.
So if I,
I guess.
People in
We'll
chat are now
delete
laughing
personate
at
we'll
Barch.
put
No.
him in there.
No.
Dies.
Delete
Right.
token. Confirm deletion. Okay, so that doesn't give me my.
Did you delete
one.
me? Or did you say you were
Yes.
deleting me for me? Okay. I didn't
I
know.
deleted you.
I can
Have
clear.
you replaced Mayo or no? You haven't.
Yeah, so now the target mode is working.
Okay,
as I
so
thought.
somebody in chat who sounds like they sort of know what they're talking about says, like, y'all, yes, that's how it works. Player tokens should always be dragged from the combat tracker. Character sheet tokens doesn't do shit. That's from Mook. So,
Right, okay.
now we know.
That's very stupid and shameful.
And then he emphasizes always use the combat tracker. Well, that's fair. Now we'll always use the combat tracker. Remember that, guys. Remember.
I'm gonna actually put that in notes.
Can I hit things now?
I don't read
Yes,
update logs.
roll location and damage.
No.
Okay, I also have sure shot, which will ignore 1 armor point.
Okay.
Come on. Do I have to do? Oh, I have to do location manually, don't I?
Yes.
Stupid thing. All right, custom dice. There we go. And then damage.
Okay. Did that do the thing properly? I believe it did. Yes.
And then
Still not entirely sure it reduces armor. I think it does, but
I do have rapid reload as well, but I don't think it matters if I do it this turn or next turn, does it? Because it's a free action with a bow.
yeah, it doesn't matter.
So I may as well reload it.
So that guy was 11 damage, right? 11 damage.
Don't forget, I ignore 1 armor.
We need the damage output to go up. Dev, why don't you do some damage today, Dev?
7.
Does it? No. Oops. Push wrong button. There we go.
Yes, there we go. That's correct. That is Dev, lying with his back broken on the ground yet again.
So has he seen me?
Oh my god.
Probably.
But I have the concealment.
I mean, the odds are good that he'll spot you.
Ah, God
It's
damn
like
it.
I'm
thing is,
unconscious.
if you
therefore I
if you,
feel.
like,
Therefore my
try-
enchantment
if you were-
works.
If you were trying to climb and then you fell off, I feel like there would be at least a little like indent in like the grass in the ground.
I want him to like turn the corner and just see me lying prone, and then I just shimmer away.
See,
Just
I'm not
zoop.
saying it's impossible that he won't see you, but I'm also not going to say that it's impossible that he isn't going to see you.
Well, I'm lying prone, so what does it cost me to get up anyway?
Half action, I believe.
So I can't even hop up and hit him, can I? Because I'm not close enough.
Unless
How
you've
close
got
are
the
you?
jump
I
off thing.
mean, from the center of your token, you're 2 yards away.
Can I hit him, Arch?
Do you have a thing, Dev? Do you have a thing? A thing? The
What's
range
the
of your
thing
weapon?
called? A what?
I don't think your weapon has this range. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're prone, so it'll take you half a turn to get up, and then you'll do whatever else. But you can't attack him because you're 4 yards away.
I'm only 2 yards away. Oh, I am 4 yards away. Oh, okay. What's the attack distance?
Well, right next to you. So in this case, it would be 2 yards, because that's the measurement of the map.
Ah, God damn it.
Come on, Dev man. I believe in the Dev.
All right, well, I will jump up. Since that's at least half my turn. And so can I move 14 yards then?
Yes.
My regular combat move?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll just lead him on a merry chase.
Wait,
A merry
hold on,
rat
Dev.
chase.
How about you try and climb the rock again?
I can't do it with a half action. I considered it.
Oh.
Might be best just to fight. It's 1 orc.
Nope, I'm gonna run.
Whee. Very
'Cause
well.
he can't move 14, so I can get away from him, no problem.
Just kill him.
Yeah, but don't drag
Yep.
him over to the range. You little muppet. He's like, hey, 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 hey. Alright, it's time to do what we call a little bit of warp storming. Heavy
If you
metal
keep
place.
nuking them, even the goblin archers will go away.
Eventually. Disco.
That's right.
Oh,
I really should scatter them.
Scrazzle.
It's a shame
Cling
their
to bushes.
commander didn't give them
I
that
can't
command
hear you,
before.
Kyle.
I said Scrazzle, cling to bushes. You know, in case he gets sucked up into space.
Scrazzle wraps his tail around a branch. I go nowhere.
Oops, wrong button. Don't drink that one. That's the dice. Okay, come on, baby. Don't make me explode. No.
Meow.
Kitty has blessed my casting.
I mean, yeah, it did. You didn't get any doubles.
It's true. Kitty powers. Cat power.
Right.
Cat power.
Crap hour.
Roll another 5 dice.
I feel like that'd be like the heretical faith of the rats.
Cat power. Plus 5s.
He still hasn't figured out how to add that 1 in a way that makes sense, but such is
Or plus
life
1.
and existence.
I don't know how to do it to every single win.
That's 5.
6.
And that's 5. And that's another 5. Alright. Oh, goddammit. Kyle. There
What did you do, Bjorch? He's a Bjorch.
Alright. That's one of them, in critical. Let's just say that you hit body. That's good enough.
It's lightning. It
No,
should
his
just
little
like
head
strike.
popped off.
I like that one.
Okay, that's Goblin Archer 3. Goblin Archer 3 is knocked to the ground and badly winded.
They're like, maybe standing in a cluster when a small little ball of storm appears above us is a bad idea.
It's a fantastic idea. Let them continue.
You need to roll intelligence rolls to see if they figure out what they're doing is bad. Well, I don't think it's bad, boss. They have to have a debate about it.
Okay, if you look at Goblin Archer 3 now on the combat
Yes,
tracker, can you
effects,
see text
Ribs
there?
busted,
Yes.
ferocity of attack, character takes a blah blah blah. Yeah, we can see that.
Lovely, lovely. That makes everything so much easier. Alright, Goblin Archer 4 takes a pretty big wallop there. 9.
Why is he still wiggling?
6. Right, plus 2. Dice roll. 4. Oh no, Kyle, you've removed his armor.
Oh no, goblin armor. How?
Oh no,
Karsnicket's eyes, his brows,
Oh no.
brown, wiggly brows. Look at that delicate goblin flesh. Licks lips.
Seared to perfection.
Does that thing where you hold out the pinch and you know, like.
Oh, lightning cooked.
It's turning into an Italian rat. It's a spicy goblin.
It's a spicy Sprinkle some seasonings on it. It's just laying there burning.
I think Ratata still has some seasoning.
That's true.
Let's see. All right. So.
See what you're doing, and it's cringe. Get out.
Bleh.
That still interjects the course, though.
Bleh.
That looks like it's within attack range, doesn't it?
At the very least, he can't attack because it looked like he had to use a move to get to that specific spot.
God damn it, video game!
It's okay. Skitter leaping out of combat is actually totally safe and is not an opportunity of attack, as I found.
There. It took a little bit of doing, but we got there in the end. Alright, so that is a charge move of 16. Yes, you can definitely charge him. That's fine. Well, Dinkums, death is on the horizon.
Shoot him.
I already did shoot him.
Oh, shoot him again. Say no.
Alright. Oh, God. I should do this in order, but I don't. There's those moves, and the goblin archers can move 12. Alright, the big goblin orc is going to... The goblin orc is going to tell his archers to not stand so clumped together, because it just hurts an awful lot, frankly.
Did he roll intelligence for that?
I'll scatter them somewhat haphazardly.
I think he should, if he fails, he should tell them to cluster closer.
So hold tighter, brothers. The lightning
Tighter,
can't get us
tighter, it
all.
will go around you!
The problem is there's only so much space, and I don't believe that orcs would ever tactically withdraw, so there's only so many areas they can head to, frankly. Right. Well, the goblin archers are bereft of any good targets. Not that they care, like, they'll happily fire into melee, why not? Let's see. Gnarl, will you be the subject of arrows, or will the orcs fighting you be?
Orc friends? Question mark?
Oh, 3, 4. Oh, and that one guy has -10, so let's see. A hail of extraordinarily poorly aimed arrows just whiz past ineffectually.
Don't even hit the orcs.
See if the orc... Nope, that one goes missing too. Right. So far, I must say I am somewhat disappointed, frankly, with the orcs' ranged performance here.
I'm sure the orcs would disagree, saying that it's only because of they're goblins, not true orcs.
Let's see, that charge attack misses. Alright, well, it was worth a try. The orcs versus Mayo.
Isn't... No, that's one.
Orc hits Mayo. Jesus. Does Mayo have dodge or something?
I don't know.
I don't think
he's
Wolf
allowed skills, is he?
I don't think wolf rats have anything like that.
Outdoor survival, perception, silent move, swim. No. He's got follow trail, but that's not going to help him much here, sadly.
Can he not parry with his paw?
Unfortunately not. My offhand paw.
Yeah, he has two.
Mayo is looking distinctly worse for wear. That was a heavy blow to Mayo's pride and his fur. That's actually Mayo. There, that'll work out better. Because that, hopefully, will let me tick off the boxes. Yes, it will. There. Orc with hand weapon and shield 3 has charged Scrazzle.
Can I use dodge blows, or did I have to do that on my own turn?
You can use dodge if you have a skill for it.
I took it at the start of this because I'm not allowed to parry anymore.
Then you can dodge.
Dodge blow. Yes. Do I have to roll it? It's a skill.
It's an
rather than
agility
a turn.
test.
Yeah. Okay, maybe not.
Maybe not. Okay, that is a hit. Location is 77, which is the body for Orc. Ouch. Alright, that's 6 damage.
Alright, and I take 1 off for the armor. And
And
then
toughness.
what do you do for the how do you work the toughness out?
The first number. So if you have 40 toughness,
Okay.
that's 4.
So I take 1 off for the armor and then take 3 off. For the so that's 2. Okay.
And you got the H's. Ding. Oh. And now we get to try and hit Gnarl again. No good.
Sad time for the orc.
Alright, what's your movement, little orc? Your movement is 16 charge in a straight line, or full move 8. Well, gosh darn it, this is mildly... No, you shall have to run. There, you now have a sprinting orc following you, Dev.
Is he attacking me?
No, he can't, he's running.
I was gonna say if he's sprinting and he wants to try to get a charge off elsewhere, would he get a chance? But I guess we can answer that later.
Gnarl's
Alright.
turn.
Who am I targeting again? Orc 2. Orc 2. How wounded do you look? Lightly wounded. Gnarl will do an all-out attack on Orc 2. Okay, I'm targeting. Yes. Yes. This time, Stormvermin Halberd. Okay. Damage. My god, is that a 10? Let us see.
It is.
Meh. I'll have to deal with the fact I only have a 10.
How terrible.
Does Orc 2 look dead?
Let's see.
If it counts, I do have the talent which increases the stuff. Strike to injure. The critical value of any critical hits you inflict is increased by 1.
Well. Well, well, well. 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 Well, Gnarl. Well. 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 Well.
Mm.
Tables. Tables, Gnarls. There's the tables. Location HD Ulrich. What? Video game Y.
Oh, okay. For some reason, the hit location was set to the head. I don't know why.
Okay, well. Regardless, he dies horribly. The sad orc.
Okay. Since I was doing an all-out attack, does that mean I can use my second attack on 5?
Of course not. That would be cheating. How dare you?
That sounds like a yes.
Alright.
Now we'll have to kill that the next turn. Silly Gnarl.
Fine, because I feel like that would be fine, because he is standing right next to me as well.
If you announce it, I'll let you split your attacks. But if it's all out attack against one target, you attack against one target.
Feel like I'm being bamboozled.
Possibly. More importantly, will Mayo die? With rolls like that, he fucking will. Yes, 92. I feel like in making him behave better, his combat stats have dropped drastically. As it is now Dinko's turn.
Alright, well, I assume I can't use any of my ranged weapons. Can't, like, stick my pistol up his nose.
Unlikely.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Only if we were playing 40k, you could, since that pistols are a melee weapon.
I mean, there's absolutely no reason why I couldn't shoot him at short range with a pistol.
I think that was even, hold on. I believe there was even a mention of shooting in melee.
I mean, it wouldn't make sense with the rifle, but if I grabbed one of my pistols and stuck it up his nose, there's absolutely no reason why I shouldn't be able to do that.
Well, I will check.
Check faster.
But if not, I'll
He's like,
just use
"Oh
my
my
hand
God,
weapon.
My internet is dead.
What? What do you mean your
You're
internet
still
is-
talking, it can't be.
I know, but I'm waiting for the core rulebook to. There we go. It loaded one page. Good.
Blame him.
Kyle, why don't you look up the rules for aerial combat, since you can get a flying spell?
Be like,
So bad.
I am a god, as I just float away from the
Prepare
battlefield.
for geometry calculations, boy.
Like, magic doesn't mean I need to calculate geometry. At least not how magic works in this universe. I could just
Well,
Well,
if
it
it's
is
a
a summon
distance.
I can just float. And I'll float the size of a tree, so melee guys can't shoot me or hit me. Now everyone else can just shoot at me. as
Then
I'm
all of
like
a sudden,
bird.
like a contingent of crossbows just jumps out behind the trees.
It's like shooting ducks, except they're fat rats instead. It's like, oh no.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that in Pathfinder or something, there is a rule to, like, figure out the mass of an item to fling it at someone for using psychic powers.
Weird.
It's Pathfinder. I'm sure someone did it because that's an extension of 3.5.
Look at hands. He's like, I know this because I'm a nerd.
Yes, it's
Nerd.
very... There's a lot of stuff that can happen.
If you want rule bloat stuff, like 3.5 Pathfinder, that'll do it for you.
It's like, make a character, and then, you know, a day later you're like, okay, I almost finished the first page of character sheet.
Even better if you have a mage who can do time stop. It's like, well, BRB guys, I'm gonna go get dinner at a restaurant. Then be back.
Well, do you think there's something wrong with that?
I think you're looking that up.
Shooting into melee, which doesn't
No.
really answer the question.
No. I'm not trying to shoot into melee.
The
Trying to,
thing
like,
she's trying
press
to
my...
I'm gonna say the thing she's trying to shoot with is the one who's in melee.
I mean,
there
I
we
don't care if I, you know, hit the thing in melee, because that's the thing I'm trying to hit.
Right, there we are. First opponents may not dodge or parry a missile attack, which I think is bullshit. You should be able to parry a missile attack. Dodge it? No. Parry it? Yes. Second,
do
characters
very
can't
well.
make ranged attacks if engaged in melee combat. So Disco is shit out of luck.
That's stupid. Like, I
That's-
shouldn't be able to do it with, like, the rifle, but there's no reason I shouldn't be able to stick my gun in his face.
I mean, it is dumb, without a doubt. Like, this game, remember, was made
That
by
is dumb.
people that
But
would become SJWs later on.
I knew I was gonna get fucked over, so I have put more points into weapon skill. So I'll just have to aim at him with my hand weapon and stab him.
Don't stab him, that's rude.
Aim, you say? This doesn't look very aim to me, Disco.
No, it doesn't matter anyway.
As
This
Barge
looks-
digs himself a hole. He's like,
This looks
Yes.
unaimed.
it's our favorite
Ah.
Bjorch.
Okay, Dev.
All right. I guess I have to attack him now.
Yeah.
Well, you could try to run, and then I get to attack you for free.
Nope,
I thought
I'm
he
gonna.
was running, so he couldn't.
Yeah, you should be helping Disco. Look, she's close. You can attack.
No, I'll kill my guy.
Very well, coward.
Coward.
Yeah.
How is that cowardly?
Not taking a hit to rescue your comrade is very cowardly.
I'll help her next turn.
Very well.
Okay, am I? Yeah, I'm properly targeting. Yes, I am.
Possibly.
Okay. I'll target and stab with my pick. Here we go. Oof.
Dev. Wait, by target, do you mean aim?
Yes.
Ah. Okay.
That was the correct answer.
Somebody's corrected in chat saying page 130. Second characters can't make range attacks if engaged in melee combat unless armed with a pistol or crossbow pistol.
Maybe? I didn't read in it.
You said what page?
Page
now
130.
I've moved past by that.
130. I was looking at the traits earlier, so I can just scroll down. So I can give you a screen cap.
Unless I'm with the pistol or crossbow pistol. Yes, that is correct, actually. Sorry.
Yeah, I was. That did seem fucking weird. That even with the pistol, you couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Well, we know for next time.
I would recommend putting that in the notes. You should have access to the notes.
Yeah, I wrote in the Skitterleap thing. Or not the Skitterleap thing, the Warp Storm thing. The, diameter.
Thank you to whoever looked that up.
Now,
Whoever-
Dev, you have hit.
I've lost the name.
Because your targeting will be interpreted as aiming.
Forge.
Okay. So I guess I will. Yeah, that is actually what I meant. Damage. Here we go. Wait, where did I hit him for? I have to roll like a D100, right? For
All day.
body part. I didn't hit him. Wait, I hit him in the body. How do you know?
Because I just rolled it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, is 10 damage.
Okay.
That's with the damage reduction of 4. There we are. Alright. And you have AP 1 on your pickaxe, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I'll subtract that too. Okay.
My god. It's time for Skitterleap.
God damn it. Now I have to look up casting in fucking melee.
Well, there's nothing that says I can't do Skitterleap as a half action. How tall is this log, by the way?
Which log?
This one
There's
over
a
here.
few logs around.
The one I'm drawing at. See?
No?
It went away.
That
Oh,
one.
that one. You probably can't see past it.
I know, but like, how tall is it? Like, I'm asking like waist height or.
Oh Jesus! Oh, waist height probably.
Okay. That does affect my choice of location. There. Gibbs wants cover. You said you were looking something up?
38 yards. Okay. All right. Yep. No, that is just a cast spell.
It's a half action, so let's see if we can do this without fucking it up or killing myself. One of the two.
Wow.
A little
You
bit.
can't do it without fucking yourself up.
But we did do it. Now what's the fuck up part? Wrath of the Goods.
Wrath
D100?
of the gods.
D100. There we go. 88. Do I get a flak 88? He's like, yeah, here you go.
A whirlwind appears. It's like, oh
Why
no,
would I get a whirlwind?
because they're cuter.
They're not 88.
Okay, roll a 1d10, Kyle.
1d10. 6.
Okay. You lose 1 magic point for 6 rounds.
Very sad.
At least his hair didn't stand on end.
Yes.
I
thank
prefer
God.
that. I prefer foofiness.
Where'd you go? You poofed.
I did.
He did poof.
I'm
You
leaving.
did poof.
I don't want to be next to that block. He's gonna thwack me. He's like, now he's gonna thwack me. He might not. He might thwack hands. You never know.
No, he's gonna thwack me.
See,
It's true.
I feel like if I was casting spells in melee, one of you fuckers would be like, I want him.
I would. I would ask if that's a.
Well, can you or
Opportunity hit.
can't you?
I don't know if I can be bothered to look up opportunity attacks right now.
Oh, for God's sake. Fine. We'll look it up later then. Warp lightning. I only get. I'm down to 4 magic. No, 3 magic dice. Cause.
Yeah, no, you used 3 magic dice right there, didn't you?
Oh yeah. That means they're all used up. That's right. That's how that works.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
that's how that works.
Okay.
That one I do
Yeah.
remember, barely.
Okay. Match in my turn.
All right, well. Shit. Disco, don't blame me. Blame Kyle.
Can't blame Kibbs. Kibbs can't be a melee. I'd learned this from Disco.
I mean, that's true. That's the damage roll. Don't get ahead of yourself, Black Orc. It's a bit fucking early just yet. That's a 4. Okay. Agility test.
Let's see. Skills. Dodge blow.
That's a 10. That's a draw. Okay. Straight roll off then.
What do you want me to roll?
D100 versus D100. That's an 88, so you need 88 or more.
Or more?
And I figure higher is better for a roll off.
Well then,
Well,
Well,
fucking then
Holy
indeed.
shit.
I was about to
Scrazzle
argue.
really does not
I
want to
was
get
about
hit.
to argue. It's like, but the system. Like,
Shut up,
incentivizes
And
lower.
do not argue.
I
Hans.
mean, okay, all right, fine. We'll listen to Ketchup. Okay, it's lower from now on.
You did say you did
Back
make
off.
that ruling after that
He's
roll.
messing with you.
It's a good point. A good point.
Scrazzle does really not want to get hit.
Here, I'll write that down. See, this
It's
is what we
like
should have been
something
doing.
out of the Matrix. Just like, no.
It's that scene where Agent Smith is shooting at Neo, except it's an orc with an axe.
There, I've added roll off to the public. All right, so the Black Orc gets a face full of sulfur and then turns around looking at what appeared to be a very vulnerable little further Skaven And he just smiles and lifts his axe to decapitate this little thing. And he swings it, and fucking Neo from the Matrix over here just zooms under the blade. Oh, bullet time.
It's funny because you have pistols, and now we know that you can use pistols in melee combat, so you could potentially have some gun fu stuff.
Gun kata.
That's what that's called. Catch up. He's mad now.
Yeah, that did not register. A 100! Rightio then.
Well then.
Is it
Normally he
critical
like lost a
success?
weapon or something like that.
Critical success? Suddenly I feel like higher is better.
After agreeing, it's like, no, next time lower is better.
He was too busy looking at me to say, what?
Right. Not only does the orc fling his sword into the fucking bushes, he bends over to go pick it up, giving Gnarl a free shot.
Reshot, you say.
Right at the
You
head.
fool.
Drops his
I
halberd.
will use my bullshit.
No,
fate
that's a
round.
100.
You
No
can't.
fate on 100s, my boy.
Is that a rule?
Yes, that is.
Gnarls
Yes.
goes in after it, and I was like, oh, I picked mine up too.
Ones and 100s are absolute successes or failures. Like, they're magic.
I guess we're both fumbling for our weapons this round.
Right. Gnarl sees this and swings with all of his might and sends his halberd flying off in the same direction as the orc's weapon.
Now race to get your weapons back. Dun dun
Right.
dun.
Fisticuffs, my boys. Fisticuffs.
I still technically have a hand weapon on me.
That's true. But that would be very unsporting to draw that now.
It is a Skaven, though.
He should have been prepared with a backup weapon.
Oh, Jesus. All right. Let's move on from that turn then, because that was special.
I'm sad.
Now the goblins are kind of overjoyed at this this happenstance because this means that they can finally shoot at something again. Kyle specifically.
But I have cover though, for some of them.
You do have cover. Well,
I was say
from
that should
some
be
of
like
them
soft
anyways.
cover or something like that, right?
Well, I don't. That's why I said from some of them because they're moving. Just have to skid a leap again if they're gonna try to go in melee, little fucks. Oh no! Wait, they're using up their half actions to move.
Yes.
So they're not gonna be able to aim. They're gonna take
What,
an
you
bigger penalty now.
Aim, Kyle?
I thought they were aiming
orcs?
before.
Aim? Orcs?
Oh, Christ. I mean, the goblin close might have a chance.
Aim. Goblins aim. Fucking hell. How dare you, Kyle? I feel like you lose your cover bonus just for suggesting that.
He's like, I'm gonna arbitrarily remove this because Kibbs is better than me. It's like, fair enough.
Fair enough. Indeed. Fair enough. God damn it. Stay inside the box.
I'll remember this when we play
11?
Warhammer.
That would be good enough. Let's see. Half cover. Right, so if they hit you in the legs or the chest, that's a no-go, because that
Arms
means
and
they'll
head.
hit the rock. Yes,
Got it.
arms and head only.
That seems fair.
Gotcha.
See, that's a 85, which is leg. So that's a arrow stock in the trunk there. Okay, orc with hand weapon and shield will continue his duel with Mayo. This is not going good for Mayo. Mayo has performed very well so far, and I think it's about to bite Mayo. 7. Yes, it's definitely about to bite fucking Mayo. Mayo, don't die. You're my fun. I enjoy using you to mess with Disco.
It's true, he does this.
I do. It's factually observable. 6 more goddamn damage. -3. That's 3 more damage. Mayo is now precisely on critical hits.
Mayo! Without mayo, who will we mix ketchup with now?
Nobody. Alright, the Orc without weapon shield and 3 attacks Scrazzle with a 93, so I guess he was also incredibly impressed by the dodge earlier.
Fair enough.
Right, Goblin Archer 4, attacks Kyle. Another 11, good job, come on. Head or shoulders, my boy, 73, that sounds like a leg, no, 73, 73's body, right, so that's another trunk. I mean, they're hitting, but...
At what cost?
67, that ain't gonna work. 99, okay. The Orc with bow misfires and manages to drop his weapon, needs to pick that up next turn. And we've got the Orc with hand weapon and shield 2. Wait, what?
Bjorch.
Oh, was he? Was he the one?
Bjorch.
That must be the one. Yes, that must be the one that Ketchup killed, I think.
Ketchup.
That Gnarl murdered, yes.
See, notice how he corrects you. He's angry, furious. But we love him. We love him still.
And a miss on Dev. Right, Goblin Archer 1. Come on. Come on. You got it. You got the touch. Yes, he does. He got the power. Kyle, prepare yourself.
He will not win this day.
That is 7 damage to the left leg, because he's basically standing on the log.
Kick. Can bit.
Remove toughness and armor.
7 damage, you say?
Yes.
3.
Alright. Well then. Gnarl did lose his halberd, and so did said orc. But I still have my hand weapon. Yes, I will use all-out attack with the hand weapon.
Do you have quick draw or something?
Probably don't.
I mean, it's not like he's got to put his other one away.
That's true.
Yeah, so would I be able to do all-out attack with my hand weapon, or would I have to actually get it?
You'd have to get it. I'm actually page 127, because I believe it's a half action to ready a weapon.
If that's the case, I might just spend my turn getting the... Or would it be a half action to get my halberd, or what?
No, it's off in the fucking bushes over there. You'd have to go actually get it.
You might be better at stabbing it, doing the half action to take your weapon and stabbing him while he's distracted hunting for his own weapon.
So, just to make sure, it's the bush that I stepped out of initially, right? It's somewhere in there.
It's somewhere in there. And yes, ready is a half action. So you could ready the weapon and then attack him normally, because attacking is a half action as well.
Okay, then I'll just pull out the hand weapon and just start hacking at him.
Because he's distracted, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he's in the same situation I am.
Yeah, but he actually bent down to get his. That's why you got an attack of opportunity.
Well, they both did at 100, so they're in the same situation right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well. Unfortunately for him, I have a backup weapon.
Which is very cowardly of you.
Make sure I'm actually grabbing the right weapon. Here we are.
Damn it, hands.
Okay, I can use my fate on this one.
Quit flinging weapons everywhere. I want this. I want
Let's
that.
take the weapon out into the bushes.
I wish I had a backup halberd.
This will make a great comic strip where Noel's just throwing weapons around. I'm Neo from the Matrix.
He has so many weapons on his back. He must be a weapon master. No, that's not the reason.
This orc and Gnarl are looking at you like, oh, so you got a weapon too, huh? Well, I don't even need a weapon. Throws it away. Well,
To be
I
fair-
don't need a weapon either. Throws it away.
To be fair, Gnarl does have, where is it, Street Fighter, so he does know how to brawl. I do get bonuses to fighting fair-handed.
Just
But
keep
yes.
going. Throwing weapons away. Just
Then
piles
you
of
use
weapons.
intimidate, like I don't need a weapon.
Okay, where did I hit? Body. Alright. You keep hitting them in the body. This is not intelligent.
I can't. Well, you tell us we can't do like I want to target this body whim, so
Alright, Mayo is not feeling this is anywhere near as fun as usual. Mayo is almost feeling like this is a bad idea for Mayo to be here. I think Mayo is going to roll fellowship now. Mayo rolls an 18. Mayo stays. Okay. Unexpected, but if you say so, Mayo. Mayo rolls a 94. Mayo shouldn't have stayed.
You burned Mayo's
All right,
good
Scrazzle.
Right. Having figured out that I can actually use my pistol in melee, I'm going to quick draw my pistol, aim at the black orc, and hopefully shoot him in the face.
Hopefully.
Pistol. I got too many weapons. Scroll. Warlock pistol. 86. Warlock pistol. That's the one. Right, that one. I get plus 20% for aiming.
That's fortunate because you are going to need it.
Good.
That is a precise hit then.
Excellent.
Okay, roll location and damage. Or just yes, no, you do need to roll location and damage.
Because it's location.
54.
And
That is left arm.
yes, left arm.
Yes, left arm.
Damage.
Decent damage.
And is there any armor piercing on that weapon?
Armor piercing 1, and I also ignore 1 for the talent. Sure shot.
Okay. Okay, so that's 14. And only 1 reduction for damage. That was a lot of damage. Dev?
As he sits there pondering.
No, I just had to get back to the computer. I'm listening. I'm just doing other stuff too.
Raider down.
Okay, I'm still dueling this one guy, so I guess I'll just hit him again.
Hurry up, Dev.
I'll aim and hit him again. How about this? Sound good?
You sure you're not going to mark him?
Haven't I? Yeah, I'm targeting him. Yeah.
All around
Aim
the-
and swing.
That's a hit.
Okay.
That is right arm. And AP should cancel that to the damage.
Which
Alright, your opponent is starting to look worse for wear.
All right.
It's mine. He doesn't seem to have taken any damage.
No, the Black Oak is, he's very close to dead. or critical wounds at least. He took a lot of damage from that.
Okay.
Clockwork?
The
Really?
combat tracker isn't showing. It's showing lightly wounded.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's why I was like, how much health has this guy got?
Well, trust not the evidence of your eyes, I guess. What about Kyle? Is he just going to sit there and accept his fate?
No, I'm just deciding what spell I want to use. Real quick. Problem with magic is it's not just simple. It's like, use gun. It's like, well, what does this spell do? I can't remember if the rats had a cone or they only single target, but it looks like they're single target. I thought it was like an area effect.
No, you do have like a cone thing.
Because what I want to
Isn't
do
it
is basically
Vermintide?
like get them here.
Vermintide. Center large template on you to represent the rats. All creatures except you within the area the spell takes down to 1 hit. Each round they remain in the swarm. On the following round, the swarm rat moves 12 squares. That's Vermintide, but
Yeah.
its pestilent breath uses a cone template.
What's the cone template look like?
I don't fucking know.
It's
The cone template will look like this, like a 45-degree cone.
okay. So I could splatter those two gobbos in front of me with it. The confirmation would be nice, Bart. She's like, no. I will sit and not make a sound.
Oh yes. Well, the cone you see right now is the one we'll use. Like,
Yeah.
45-degree cone seems reasonable.
So I could definitely get these two dudes. Okay. Well then, I haven't used pestilent breath before, so we'll use that. Now I'm still down. Well, maybe no. Maybe we won't, because that's actually a little bit more dices that's required than Vermintide.
The casting
by
number for
2.
pestilent breath is 16.
Yeah, versus Vermintide's 14. Vermintide's still in range of both of them, but I wanted to try. Well, thing is, we'll use, because of the numbers, we'll use Vermintide because we only have access to 3 dice, which increases the odds of success. Oh well. Oh well. 3 dices. Not that. Yeah. Wow. Even
Unlucky.
Nope,
Wow.
not enough. It didn't manifest. My 4th
It
dice.
did not indeed manifest.
Well, looks like we're skitter leaping out of combat. If that's the case, next, depending on how bad the next round goes.
Well, you could have tried casting on 2 dice and then save the last dice for Skitter Leap.
It's whatever. Worst case scenario,
Did
if
not.
I get fucked up pretty bad, I'll skitter leap. If it's too bad, I'll skitter leap out of combat. If it's not so bad, I'll skitter leap far away. One of the two.
Now, this Black Orc really needs to kill this impudent little rat in front of it, unless it wants to get shot in the face again, which it really doesn't want to. Right, that is a hit. Do you wish to try and dodge?
Yes. Dodge blow.
Standard success. That is a success.
Not quite Neo-like this turn, but
But it's something.
yes.
Alright, Orc with hand weapon and shield 5.
But distinctly without hand weapon.
Orc with hand weapon and shield 5.
Orc with shield 5.
He could try to punch you in the face with a shield. There is rules for that.
There are backup weapon fight. Thing is, I still have fairly decent chances because of my 2 attacks. Even if I do hit the body.
Orky borky. Let's see here.
What's it gonna be?
Okay, so he hits you with an unarmed attack. And then this is resolved first. Okay, so that's -4 damage. So that's
Would I be able to use dodge blow on this?
if you have it.
I do. Have multiple ticks of it actually.
Well, then why don't you say so, you little dog? Hmm? 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 Hmm?
I was waiting for you to ask.
Oof.
Well,
I think I dodge it.
you do dodge it, yes. Alright. Fucking ketchup interrupting me as I was about to try and grapple him, but no, I have dodge, bro. Kill yourself.
Gnarl does have dodge blow.
It's not the point.
It is now.
Right. Goblin Archer. Let's be sneaky about this. Let's go like, he's in cover. Let me move around the cover. No. 23. You know what? These Goblin Archers aren't too bad. I think I shall bring more of these in the future. That is a left leg for 10 damage. Or remove toughness and armor. Kyle?
I don't wanna take damage. Alright, what was the total number of damage again?
10.
10 to the leg?
Yes.
Okay, so 3, 4, 6.
It's the only place you have armor. You should be thankful.
Yes, it is basically the only place I have armor.
I did buy you that, or recommend you get that armor way back in the day.
I'm going to have to exfiltrate out of the area though if I survive the next couple arrows.
That's a 6 from Orc with hand weapon and shield 1. That is Ulrich's Fury on Mayo on fucking critical damage. This is not looking good for Mayo.
That orc with hand weapon, or with hand weapon and shield 1 has been rolling really well.
He
Yeah.
has been doing well. I don't think he's missed yet.
Also high rolls from what I remember you saying as well.
88. So he fails his Ulrich Fury. That's a small.
It's
Small
only a
mercy.
10 or a 10 die, or rolling a 10 on his die.
11 damage. Jesus Christ. Right. 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 And to the leg. Well, Disco, I'm sorry to say this, but Mayo is no more.
The sad times.
Mayo fought bravely and rolled far above his ability on multiple occasions until he didn't anymore.
The wolf rat did, though, what it is intended to, which is keep enemies occupied.
Now we'll need to make Mayo too. Otherwise, how will anyone ever get over this casualty? Moving swiftly on to try and kill Mayo's master. 23. That is a hit. And you can only do one dodge and one parry around. So Scratchly is going to have to grit her teeth for this one. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's another Ulrich's Fury check. If the orcs could calm down a little bit, that's a failure, thank God. Alright, that is still 12 damage to the body, though. Remove toughness and
Yes.
armor.
4, 12, 8. Oh, I actually have to click them all.
Yeah, that's one of the kind of annoying things about that. You can't just click the area that it's going to be at.
How many wounds do you have, Disco?
I have 2 left.
Yeah, this is... Hands, where are you sitting?
I haven't been touched yet. The issue is I
okay.
can't do damage because I'm not hitting.
And where is Ratata? Dev, how many wounds is your character sitting on?
I've got 10 left.
Because it's looking pretty bad for the ranged characters. We're going to have to bug out, I think.
And I'm trying to kill this guy, but I'm getting low rolls.
I know. It's not your fault. It's just the dice rolls. But I don't think we
the
can
gods
pull off.
have been decidedly orcish today.
Yes, the orcs have been regrettably too much for us, I think. Might be time to make a
And
tactical
speaking
withdrawal.
of, the orc with the bow hits you, Kyle, in the leg again, because I guess he doesn't like your legs very much,
Well, I don't have much left.
Okay, he did move.
for a further 5 damage.
4, so 1.
And the orc with hand weapon and shield against Dev misses. Goblin Archer 1. I'm tempted to get into combat with Gibbs at this point. 24. Jesus Christ. Okay. Very well. He hits also. For 24, that is the right arm. For 4 damage.
So 1. Yeah, I'm gonna have
Gnarl.
to bug.
If you've got some skills up your sleeve, this is about the time.
Gnarl, the only thing I can suggest to Hands at this point is Disco's in a very precarious situation. We need to get...
Yes, I know. I've been trying to take care of this, but that miss really fucked me over.
Because I'm seeing a problem with the exit strategy here. As in, there isn't one. Disco's gonna have to deal with 2
We
orcs
can
to get away.
disengage, and then I think that prevents all attacks off opportunity, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
And then after that, is it a run? Is that what it counts as?
Disengage, the character breaks off from melee combat and may move away. Difficult and like I'm just going to move by half. Trying to move away from one or more melee opponents without using the disengage energy for attack. This is a bonus counter, yes. Breaks off from melee combat and may move away. Combat moves in yards for distance. It doesn't say if you run or move, but I mean, I'd presume run. Because
we're
you know.
Skaven, so I feel like if anything, like it would be allowed for a run, right?
Yes, you would run, and you need
hold
to
on,
move
though.
directly away from the enemy.
Is disengage a half action itself?
No, it's a full.
Full.
It's a full.
Because you're using your entire movement and effort in getting away.
Right. But running is also a full action, so if you were running, why wouldn't you just run and disengage every single time you ran?
Because disengage explicitly means you don't get attacks of opportunity. Because it's getting you out of melee.
Yes.
Well, right,
you
but-
cannot move towards any enemies. You must move away from all enemies.
Yeah, I don't know. The way the rules are worded, it sounds like we should only get combat move, but that's just how I see it.
What? Dev's
Yeah.
like, let me just shoot the party in the foot real quick.
Well, that's why I was arguing. Because like that's rules for any character, but that's why I was saying specifically because we're Skaven. Because I remember like in the what was it, the actual war game rules.
There's a specific move disengage. The move disengage is dependent on your movement characteristics. So your movement characteristic for movement. What's everyone's movement here?
Mine is 8 because of that knee injury.
I forget.
Move just.
No, I don't think your move characteristic is 8. No.
Oh, move 4.
It's under
4.
combat.
In that
What?
case, your disengage move is 8.
Which
Yeah,
would
and
be
I'm
my-
7.
which would
Retardedly
be
slow.
combat move then.
I have combat move, which is 10, but I don't know where the normal move is.
It's M under the characteristic setup in the experience.
Oh,
So you have
all the
starting.
places
Mine's
to not be looking for it.
yeah, my starting is 6, and then +1 with improvements. I have 7, and then I
Mine
think I
is
have 8 or
5.
9. I have
5.
8 or
So
9
then your
with
disengage
spell.
should be 10. Jesus.
So- Disengage is even less than regular move.
Oh my god, you're
Yeah,
just
because
getting.
you got to get out
Actually,
of there.
So you're just
Actually,
gonna
no, it's-
disengage and get caught again. Disengage and get caught again.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is actually just the regular combat move, I think. Yeah. Because mine's 7 and my combat move's 14. So.
So
Well,
you're better off just trying to
Dev may have
run
doomed
off
the
the
party.
map.
Yeah, but I'd get hit twice if I tried to do that.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's RNG at
Well,
that point.
It's balanced, at least, I guess.
Well, maybe I can save Discordia by just ignoring the guy behind me and charging one of her assailants.
One of
Okay.
them is nearly dead because I shot him.
Which
Yeah,
one?
Arch said that the black orc is pretty badly damaged, even though it says lightly wounded.
You'd want
I
Gnarl
should
to do
be
that.
able to
then.
take him out this turn, but whether or not I can take his friend out before he kills me.
I mean, I can take a couple hits because I'm.
Yeah,
Actually, wait,
same
Arch.
here.
Yeah, I don't
Arch,
have
if,
armor.
if I get hit trying to charge somebody else, do I stop my movement?
Jesus. Jesus.
I seem to remember we've had this conversation before, but I don't remember what it ended
I'm
in.
sure we did, but I'm also sure it's been 6 months.
Yeah, it's true.
Because there's no point in me trying if I can't go. If I'm just gonna get tripped up and waste my turn.
Well, actions, the attack of opportunity. Let's see if I can't find.
Because if I don't get interrupted, I'll just take a hit because I have a fair amount of ways to get a damage.
I'm sure it's not even called attack opportunity in this game. It's just called something silly instead.
Yes, but what it is a attack of opportunity.
Yes, but when I'm looking for it, that's the complicated part. And my fucking document viewer is particularly shit today, and it will not load properly.
Let's see. No. Combat move. Yeah, Deb, if you are able to get that orc with hand weapon and shield, the black orc, I should be able to kill this turn.
As my plan was do an all-out attack on 5 and hopefully kill it. That was my plan for this turn.
But I can't stand here and tank 2 of them. I've
Yeah.
I've only got 1 armor value on some of my body.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find what's going on here. Where is my?
Because alternatively, I could try and charge the black orc.
I mean, you
And
could,
then
but it's
just-
probably going to be a waste of that damage because he's nearly dead.
Well, keep in mind, I'm not using my Storm Vermin Halberd. I'm just using my hand weapon. So I don't have as much damage potential as I normally do.
Oh, he's
Deb-
also not the one that's doing the damage.
Dev, did you remember about your poison?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, he didn't.
Damn it, Dev.
That would have been 2 more wounds each attack if I remembered.
You would have.
Arch, we're about to die. Grant us some clemency.
Clemency.
From Arch. I'm kidding. He's actually pretty generous, but still.
I mean, he did declare it before combat started, so.
I just didn't remember to have it add up. I didn't remember to remind Arch to do it.
You gotta remind him. Arch can't remember what your character's doing. That's on the player to remember that.
Yep. Just out of curiosity, Arch, would that extra 4 damage have killed the guy I'm fighting?
It looks like he's only lightly winded.
Yeah.
Although the Black Arc's still showing as lightly winded, and he's apparently nearly dead. So I don't know.
I don't see any mentions of it interrupting your movement, but then again, I can't see the opportunity attack rule. It just says they get a free attack.
I don't think it has when you've been just moving normally. You just take whatever hit.
Because it's in D&D where it's interrupting or something, isn't it?
I don't remember the rule off the top of my head fully.
Well, in that case, in the sake of saving time, we'll just say that it doesn't interrupt your move action for now.
All right.
Tracking time.
So,
Combat rounds.
is the party wanting to fully disengage?
I won't be able to stay in combat and help cast spells anymore. If I stay one more round of combat, I'm dead.
Disengage. They're just gonna charge me again as soon as it's their turn.
Yep.
I can't get away from them.
All right.
So disengaging just means I won't have any opportunity to kill them. But I can't stand here and tank them.
You would have to disengage for, I think, 2 turns before you could then get off the map's edge on the 3rd turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So 5 still doesn't have his weapon, right?
Also, Dev, you have
He does
Skitter
not.
Leap. I need to remind you
Okay.
of that.
If that's the case, you said the Black Orc looks like he's fairly damaged, correct?
The Black
Yeah.
Orc looks fairly damaged, yes.
All right. Well then, Black Orc,
Yeah,
are you within
you'll
my
need to be
charge
the rear
distance?
echelon hands because you got the most health.
No,
Now,
I'm,
bearing in
I'm trying to
mind-
clear people off disco. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You're the rear echelon.
This might actually be a bigger problem for
You're the
you,
back.
because that Black Orc is going to try to grapple you. So if he successfully hits you, he might grab you.
I do have dodge blow, and I actually do have my shield in my backpack. If I can equip it in time.
You gotta pick one or the other.
Thing is, I need to cover disco, so I guess I'm charging the Black Orc.
Okay. Charging the Black Orc. I'll roll. Hit. 62. He does not hit. You're free to move.
All right. Hand weapon. Do not fail me. Right leg. Okay, good start.
Alright.
Damage.
Oh, no, you don't, says the Black Orc, as he swings around and slaps your hand weapon away with a successful parry.
Well then, if he parries, I guess that's that.
Scrazzle.
Alright, I'm going to quick draw to my other Warblock Pistol.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take this guy. Aim at, what's he called? Orc with hand weapon and shield 3.
Alright.
Warblock pistol. That's this one. So I get plus 20%. Which I'm gonna reroll.
92.
Dice do not fucking like us today.
Yeah,
Not
Yeah,
today, no.
I'm gonna reroll that one.
we've only very bad rolls today.
For fuck's sake.
There's gonna be a party death. This keeps up.
There's already been a party death, Kyle.
I know.
Well, I may as well use my other one at this point.
Yeah, that's right. You do have two.
There
And
you
I'm
go.
gonna show him in his stupid face.
Right, so that is a standard failure plus 20, minus 10 for the shield, so that's still 1 degree of success, so that's a hit.
It better be.
Fuck. God damn.
Alright, roll location and damage. Uh, 70, that is the body. Actual fucking damage.
You see, you could have all the great planning you want. When the die, just say fuck you.
This
Yep.
is.
That was you after much wherewithal, you point this pistol square at his chest and fire it, and like not only does his armor stand up brilliantly to it, he himself just oomphs and then looks at you grinning.
This is not a good day today, is it?
It's not a good day today, no. All right, Dev, save the day, boy.
All right. That's a 22-yard run. I have a charge of 28. So I will.
Just move
Sure.
yourself, you stinky little bastard.
Hold on, where's my... I have to untarget the other one. Okay. So I'll charge and attack Orc with hand weapon and shield 3.
Okay, let me see with number 4 hits you first. 53, he does not.
Great. So I'll hit him.
Alright. Let's parry that. I should have parried the pistol. That would have been much smarter. But
You can't parry with ranged weapons.
it's a ranged weapon in melee though. It's basically
Did he-
a sword at that point.
Did
You don't
he
get any
parry?
bonus for charging at his back.
He does. He does the charging bonus as normal.
Mhm.
That is a successful parry.
Oh, okay, alright. No damage then.
On the bright side, they are both distracted. Can't sneak it.
Is there anything?
Have fun up there, Kibbs.
Well, the thing is, I can just skitter leap off the map. But the thing is, like, I only have, like, I don't want to just leave while there's still friends on the map.
I mean, you could scare leap to the edge of the map and try and scare leap us out
No,
of
I
range of their
can't.
charge.
You could
Well,
skitter leap on top of the rock.
I'm actually a bigger liability staying on the map than anything else. It's sitting
You've-
at 2 wounds.
Yes,
You've
I'm
got a spell that
Yes,
stuns.
but I should
Um,
probably get off. Because the thing is, there's 5 archers. If one of them hits me, that's pretty bad. So, do I have a spell that stuns? Do I have a spell that stuns an entire army?
Crackling Doom is a single target which has a stun on it, but it's a routine toughness test, so they'll get a plus 10 bonus to succeed a toughness test, and they're fucking orcs.
That's not going to work.
No. Probably not.
I can't
no.
stay here.
I mean, if you can get to the edge of the map, you're out of range of their archers, surely.
No, I don't think so. Am I? But if I go
Not
down
if
here,
you stay, no.
I can't skitter leap either, and I'm also still in range. You're too far away to skitter leap at that distance.
No, I mean, you could scare leap you, like, over here.
I can just skitter leap off the map. Like, that's not a problem. Wait, what? Arrow logs?
Yeah, but then
Get
you
out of
can't scare leap anyone else away.
here. Yes, that's the problem. Like, I won't be able to. I'm not going to be able to skitter leap anyone, period. Basically, based on where I am. It's just not physically possible.
No, ally within 20 or 12 yards.
I'd need to skitter leap somewhere, sit there for a turn, survive a round of attacks without being hit, skitter leap someone else, then survive more attacks, and then Skitterleap.
You'd have to be picky because there's a lot of unengaged orcs right now. So you could Skitterleap over to the other side of the board, and the goblins would probably still have a shot at you, 12 to or 24 to 48 range. The bigger damage is that there are currently 3 unengaged orcs.
They could just charge.
So you could go to the top of the rock.
You can't see
Alright.
the top of the rock.
I can't.
'cause
Right.
it's the top
Otherwise,
of
you
the
would have
rock.
done that,
okay.
remember?
Yeah, it's true. Or you could go. Wait, hold on. Give me a second here. Just. Okay. You could go like right here,
Where?
so you can see that, and that's far enough away from everyone that it gives you a turn to breathe, because they're not charging at you through the bushes.
And yeah.
Am I still in range? Arch over there?
12 yards? No, I don't think so. No, you'd be out of range of everyone
Everyone.
else. The closest is Disco at 16 yards.
No, but it does give us time to set something up for the next turn.
Set what up?
We could always move back to you if we have to leave.
Well, the goal is for you all to exit the map. Not to sit on the edge of the map, to leave. How far away is the
Yeah, I
edge of the
know.
map from Disco if she ran next turn? Because Disco's
Too
the
far.
one I'm very worried about.
It's too far. I'd need to disengage. I could only get 10, so I would need 2 disengages, and they're close enough to charge me.
Arch,
18. Your run is 20.
so
Yeah,
she
but
can
if
make
I-
it.
Enough on the combat movement, it says charge/disengage 20. So apparently the program and the rulebook are at odds with one another again.
And because
Not
the
the
other
first
orcs
time.
are engaged, what would her penalty be for doing that?
They would take 2 attacks of opportunity at her.
They'll still get 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
I'll call
And I
it
wouldn't be able
distracted.
to dodge
I'll give them
anything.
all minus because they are fighting other people too, but they will attack.
Because I'm worried that, I don't know. I feel like if I stay on the map, I'm a liability. I feel like if I leave, like, I feel like there's something I could do differently.
Thing is, if 2 of these guys are relatively heavily injured, if we can just kill all
What?
of the orcs, we can
Yeah,
at
the
least
problem is these 2
or disengage better. not
We've got
better.
2
1 and
parties
5
members
are
on the
gonna-
verge of death.
are gonna come in this turn, which means you're not gonna be able to get away from them. Even if you kill these 2, there'll still be another 2 running straight in.
Not to mention the third one on the right. And then the orc archers following up behind. So we're just, like, we're gonna have to exit the combat area. Disco's too weak. Because if the gobos hit her, she's gonna take too much damage. She needs to get off the map. I can't sustain another hit either. Now, Devin, you are both kind of fine.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
Yep,
saying. It's
yep.
like I think this combat is winnable. We just need to get the range characters out of melee.
I mean, if I disengage now into ranged, I might be okay as long as you don't let them near me.
Yeah.
Hold on, just checking my bag to see what I have for items. No. We used those potions a while ago. That was a long time ago. I was kind of secretly hoping that we still had them.
Which potion?
The potions that we got from Zephyr like eons ago. We used them eons ago, though.
Oh, we use those in the tomb.
Yeah, the tomb is where we almost got wiped that one time. Yeah, I was just hoping. I don't know. Should I?
I have thorns in a flask, but I don't think I could get them to drink it.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
Here, have drink.
Okay. The staff does give me a bonus, but that's not going to really help too much right now. I got 3 dices. Tell you what, I'll teleport to the edge of the map, but I'm not going to leave just yet. So that way, if I do get incapacitated, hands can just grab me.
Okay, so you're going to be teleporting down to our edge, not your edge.
Your edge, yeah. That way, in case I go down, you can grab me. But that way, I'm not off the map, so I can maybe cast something to help.
Yeah, just artillery from the back.
I'm gonna need you to grab me though when you run by. Because I do not
Well,
want to leave
I'm secretly hoping
you
we
guys.
can like finally fucking just kill a couple of them.
Honestly,
Yeah,
at this
now
point,
that-
Dev and I can
disengaging
focus,
Now the
like,
two
a
tanky
few
characters are between, like, if we can get the 2 tanky characters between us and all of them,
We still need to get off the
hopefully
map.
we can kind of stand behind them. Yeah.
All right,
Like-
that's what we'll do. All right, let's get this skill casting off the ground. Where'd my little character sheet go? What the fuck? Come here. Spells, and we're gonna need to use 3 magic dice. It's been only what? Has it been 2 rounds now? It's been 2 rounds since then, so I've got 4 more rounds before I can use my other dice. So I'm still fucked, basically. For the 4th dice. Okay. Gonna have to use all 3 and just hope that that works. Well, it succeeds. That's great. And hold on, just let me scroll in real close. There.
And you're skitter leaping to
The edge, but not off.
A stately procession. All right.
Oh, what? That's weird. I can't.
That's weird.
There, yeah. Thanks. I couldn't see anything because
Yes, because he was off the map. All right. God damn it. Okay. Black Orc. What would a Black Orc do? A Black Orc. It's a fucking Black Orc, though. What would a Black Orc do? Black Orc is going to be strategic about this. He's going to do an all-out attack, and he's going to dedicate 1 attack towards Disco and 1 attack towards Gnarl. Because he is a Black Orc. He's intelligent compared to his other retarded kindred. But he's not going to aim both attacks against Disco, because that would be untactical as well. Brutal and cunning and all that. Alright. As all the one against Disco first, that is a 17, is a hit. Would Disco like to dodge? Disco would like to dodge. Disco does not succeed in dodging.
if you could just carry Disco into range, we can also. Well, Dev, you can also skitter leap her if she goes down. Because you have skitter leap
That
as well.
is 26, right arm, 7 damage.
Well, I don't even know how the critical works, so
Just because you're in critical,
Well, no, I
doesn't mean-
wasn't, but I will be now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Next turn, you'll be in problems for the next hit.
So, like, how does that work with taking it to 10 and then let's say
So
it'll be a reduction of 3 for the toughness, 1 for the armor. So it would be 1 in critical.
1 in critical. Okay. Okay. Arm.
you see 1 die rolled.
The people in chat saying flee, you fools. We can't flee when it's not our turn.
They're trying. They are trying.
We can't go when it's not our turn.
Yes, if you pay attention to what we're talking about, we are trying to exfiltrate.
Hand incapacitated until medical attention is received. Anything held in this hand is dropped, except a shield.
Which one? Left, wasn't it?
25. 26? 26, yes. Right arm.
Oh, okay.
And 1 attack against Gnarl. 26. Would you like to take a defensive action?
Whoosh.
That is indeed a success. Alright, Orc with hand weapon and shield 5. What are you gonna do? You're gonna charge Gnarl, or are you gonna go looking for the sword in the bushes? The sword was pretty fancy. He's gonna go looking for his sword. Alright, the goblin archers are just looking up in confusion and disgust now. Like, where the fuck? Let's see, what will they do? Right, we'll turn them around. And then we'll begin advancing on Dev, I guess. Continuing to fire into melee. Missing. Orc with hand weapon and shield 1 is going to charge Gnarl. That is a miss. Orc with hand weapon and shield 3 is going to fight Dev. It is but an orc. It is not intelligent enough to make tactical decisions. That is a miss. That is a miss. That is a miss. In fact, that hits the orc. For 12 damage to
Nice.
the right arm. Okay.
That's more damage than we've done to them. Jesus.
Not for lack
True.
of trying.
I think I might have done that much to the Black Orc just
Okay.
when I shot him in the arm.
Okay. Okay. All right then. Betrayed in the most vile and disgusting of ways, Orc with hand weapon and shield 3 dies to the arrow sticking out of his arm.
He killed his own.
Fucking
Okay.
hell, finally.
We couldn't do
Right.
it, Sans.
Right,
We weren't
Orc
recruit
with
that
bow
guy.
Goes over to the goblin archer and just hits him over the fucking head. That's a hit. 9 damage.
Is he dead?
Where it just becomes a riot.
37. That's the left arm, and he is in critical 1. Okay. That's critical plus 9. Okay, never mind. He goes over to Goblin Archer 3, who's already winded because of Kyle's early attempt, pushes him to the ground, tears off his arm, and starts hitting him with his arm.
Okay.
Suitably chastised, the rest of the goblins will not be shooting into melee from now on. Alright, charge of 16. Can he reach Dev? No, he can't. He can run up to him, though. Right, Goblin Archer 1, having seen what happened to his friend, elects to not fire into melee and instead draws his little knife to get into melee with a run. Right, it's Gnarl's turn.
Alright.
Kill the Black Orc.
Yes, I'm just trying to decide if I want to use a half action to take out my rounded shield. Because that'll give me the ability to parry and dodge.
You're gonna want it because you're
You're
gonna be
probably gonna want
surrounded
it.
by a lot of enemies.
Yeah, so I'll use half a turn to get my round shield out, and then I'll use the other half to attack the Black Orc.
Alright. Come on, Black Orc. Your parrying skills are good.
So is he having 2 axes?
2 axes? Good point.
Because he parried my first attack, which, based on what you said, they needed to have something in their offhand. to
Good
do that.
point. Yes, yes. Good boy, Gnarl. He can't parry.
Okay then. So.
So he's dead then.
Well, depends on the damage that Gnarl does. But
I mean,
the
he
odds
should have
are
been
much
dead
better
from
right
the.
now.
He should have been dead from the first charge.
Well, I'm sure I've forgotten some of your rules too. Alright, did you roll location?
Left arm.
Yes, right
Or
arm.
sorry, right arm.
Yep. Right arm, 10 damage. Okay. So that is...
Remember it, they don't have as much armor on their arms, it's their chest and their head.
Oh, he's a Black Hawk. He's got a lot of armor. He is just into critical, so he's got 0 critical wounds now. And then it is Grazzle's turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna disengage. Say I
Okay.
could go 10 yards?
Yes. And Dev. Ow.
Kitty's happy.
Kitty is happy.
Time to waddle faster, Disco. A lot faster.
I guess I'll have to take out the Orc 4, eh?
If we can take out the orcs, these goblins are not going to be as scary.
Exactly.
Yes, but Hans, I don't want you to think in terms of we're not here to kill them all. We're here to exfiltrate now.
Alright, I'm gonna stomp this guy. I'll aim and attack.
That is a hit.
I got you.
Okay.
After
Location
all,
attack?
yeah, location, right. Okay.
$84. That is right leg
Jesus. With a fucking 1.
with a fucking 1. Yes, that is correct. All right, he too is precisely on the edge of critical with 0 critical wounds. Doesn't he, Kit?
All right, Disco, thank you for waddling into goddamn range, you little shit. You should be in range. You are. You're leaving. You're done fighting. Let's see. Skitter leaping Disco with 3 dices. That should be a success. Regardless, I'll be using a fate if it isn't. That's a half action to Skitter leap Disco. Go home, Disco. Go. Back to boat with you.
What if she says no, Kyle?
Doesn't matter. She's in range now.
This is very overbearing of you.
Disco, do you not want to be
So I'm just like running towards Kyle, and suddenly I just see a poof of smoke.
Yeah, you're now much further away from combat.
Okay. Off the board.
Now, do I stay one more round, or do I run?
Do I stay or do
I'm
I
asking
go?
the two on the front line.
Yeah, and I'm singing. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna beat you, but we'll do that off screen because we don't want to. They don't need to see that.
But
Dev.
think about it. You've
Oh,
almost
Dev,
turned this
what are you
around.
thinking?
Dev, you can
I
skitter
think
leap yourself out of combat off the map.
I think we
Gnarl.
can take him.
No. Exfiltrate. Because the thing
The
is,
goblin. Okay, the archers just have little knives now. I'm not afraid of those guys. We can take these guys out. Go throw a spell at us,
you
Kibbs.
fucked up at the beginning by falling down with the
Nope,
sneak.
we're good. Nope.
We've now
I will simply
lost
mention,
damage output on the
I'm
field
not
already.
opposed to withdrawing, but at that point,
We can come back later.
Well, if I stay, I can't shoot at the moment because
Oh,
my
no,
shooting hand
yeah,
is broken.
I get that. I'm just saying, then we will need to get our gear back by attacking the party later or buying new gear.
We're leaving. I'm gonna lay my foot down as party leader. We're getting out of here. I don't want Dev dying and re-rolling character. I don't want.
We've already lost my pet.
Yeah, we've already taken a licking. Like, the dice gods have shown their disdain for us. They have spoken. But I'm thinking in terms of exfiltration here. Dev can leave himself out. Gnarl, can you run out?
My run is not
His
great.
run is really bad.
Remember, because
Yep.
of my knee injury, I move at the same speed as humans do.
How far can you disengage to?
Did you say charge was the disengage distance?
Well, according to fantasy grounds, it is. According to the rule book, it's not.
What does that mean?
so are we going
Rule
off...
book is 8 for him.
Yes, my combat move is god awful for a rat.
So you could run to like there? You're still gonna be out of
The
range.
inclination for me would be like
Can you get in range of me? That's too
No,
far.
it doesn't look like you can.
what I would try to
Fuck
do
off.
is kill the black
Sorry.
orc, and then hopefully that
No.
would mean that they want to charge me and get engaged in that.
I could move. I have a half action still. Like, that's why I didn't want to leave yet, because I want to get as many people off the map as possible. So hold on. Let's see. Combat move is 8 yards. So if I slide and pivot myself in this direction, right, about there. So that'll be there. That'll make 12 yards. That means, Hans, you need to get to this radius in order to be safe. That I can save you that round. Okay? So I'm going to move there with my remaining action. Now you have to be wary of that, which I didn't spot until I moved there, but oh well.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you may not like it, but we do need to kill some of them, even if we want to leave.
Yes, you still need to get off. You need to get... In your turn, you need to get closer to me.
Okay. If that is Kyle's final move.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, then it's time to grit one's teeth again.
It's gonna be that way no matter what.
The Black Orc will unleash all of his attacks on Gnarl. And actually, you know what? 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 He's not going to do that. He's not going to do that. Instead, he's going to use his all-out attack thing.
Hmm.
He's going to expose himself to danger, but add 20 to his weapon skill.
So this is Le Black Orc, correct?
Yes, he's he's throwing a mighty big thwack at you.
Okay, if I remember right. Okay. My dodge is better, so I would use that to attempt to avoid this.
Okay, go on.
Uh-huh.
Successful. Alright, Orc with hand weapon and shield 5 has rediscovered his sword. As he peeks his head out of the bushes, what does he see? Let's see. Hum. But then again, that was the gay-ass bitch who refused to fight fair. Yes. Yes.
It looks like vendetta has come for you.
Looks like somebody's gonna get a gangbang.
That's not good.
He hits you. Would you like to use your parry?
Hans, you deaf
Oh,
monkey?
yeah,
Kill.
I was looking at something. Yeah, I'll parry. Combat. Parry. Well,
The dice gods are coming back.
weighty
You're-
averages, but yeah.
The averages are not on your side.
The actual averages, no. Statistical averages, still in favor.
That is a hit to the body for 7 damage.
Damn, I wish that was one less. I take 1 wound.
I need to get some more armor-piercing weapons. I'm sure I can get those.
Who knows? Maybe the
Alright.
Black Orc has one.
Maybe. It just pulls out a knife like, you know what?
And I was like, this feels very random.
Time to start stabbing. Stabbing Dev. Dev, you've been stabbed. What is your solution?
Does he hit me?
Yes, he does.
Okay. I'll block it then with my shield.
Alright. Remember to use the shield's parry, because it's got a +10.
Yep.
That is a successful parry, yep. Okay. Okay, work with hand weapon and shield 1. It's going to attack you, Technirl. That's another hit. God damn, they've been fucking overperforming today. That is 7 damage to the head.
Seven damage to the head, you say?
Yes.
Yep. Again, they're hitting that magic number where I'm taking a point of damage. Because even though I have all this armor, even if they do a little bit above it, my toughness score is actually not helping me here.
I'll run Goblin Archer 4 into combat. Orc with bow, being an orc with a bow, is going to elect to completely ignore his own orders and fire his bow at Dev. 50. A miss, but not a friendly kill.
There's 2 people between him and I. How does he not
Yeah.
hit one of them?
He's an orc.
Okay.
Okay, hand weapon and shields gonna attack Dev. 32. Hit. Do you have any defensive actions to be take?
Yes, I have dodge.
Okay, go ahead. Right, Dev, you're prone.
All right. Did I dodge though?
I don't know why you didn't skittle leap yourself out.
No,
It's not my turn yet, Kibbs.
that's true.
Oh, okay, I thought it was like him attacking, and I'm just like, my brain cells began to die in mass there. It's like, oh, they're all killing themselves.
Technically, does he even need to stand up to scare leap?
No.
No, not theoretically.
He can
no.
just lie on his back and be like, "Okay, cast a spell, cast a spell." they got stabbed down on him, and he just disappears.
I do like how I think the game's reiterating the point that we need to leave. That'll silence any doubters like ketchup. Fucking ketchup.
No, we could win this. It's just
No
that orc needs to
ketchup.
die.
We can't.
That's 4 damage to the left leg.
Okay, let's see. I have armor and I have 6 toughness, so I guess it's down to 1, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Right, and now we stab Dev while he's on the ground, completely surrounded by fucking enemies.
And watch as this party health begins to
Get
drop.
your leap.
Oh, there we go. Ulrich's fucking fury, Dev. Fucking grit those fucking teeth, Dev.
Oh my fucking
right.
god.
66. He fails the Ulrich fury, but
Okay.
that's still 13 damage to right arm.
Okay, so 13. Jesus, hold on. That's 6.
They're chiseling away at Dev too.
Yep.
Snarl's turn.
It is.
See, right now, I can tell what Ketchup is thinking. His ego is like, I gotta kill this fucking
Well, no, because
blackroot.
now that I can actually do my 2 attacks, like I have a really
Get
good chance
the
of killing
fuck
the orc.
out. There is the plan. Don't fucking put
Yeah,
everyone
you
else
only
at
need to
risk.
take one bad hit though, and you're fucked.
And if
Alternatively,
you stay
so
at
can
this
they.
point,
His
and
ego
Dev
is too
leaves,
much.
I think you'll be so surrounded there'll be nowhere for you to go.
Yes, there's a reason why there's a plan. And your ego is getting in the way of that. Ketchup.
Also, I've got to go in a few minutes, so we should probably just leave.
Emphasize on
Okay.
ketchup. Ketchup!
I mean, just keep saying that, I might stay out of spite.
That's okay. I'll just laugh at you. As you get
It's already
gangbanged.
gonna be difficult enough
Since
to get you
Ned
out
needs to
catch up because
leave,
of
I
your
will
movement speed.
disengage.
Good job, Disco.
Alright.
You talked him
Will
out of
you
this.
I wasn't even
Disengage,
listening to that.
disengage,
Disco
or
did it.
will you just fucking leg it?
I thought I had to use disengage if I was engaged in combat.
Oh my god, no you don't.
No, you can choose to just leave. You'll just get hit.
Yes. Pay attention.
I will use the one that means I don't get hit.
Okay, so you've got a disengage move 8. Bear in mind, you must move away, directly
yeah,
away
that's
from all
right.
enemies.
Okay, so I was right. That's why I was specifically saying disengage.
Close hands, yes.
Dev,
Hope to
you
God
are
it's
prone.
close enough.
All right.
Thank fuck.
I guess I have to disengage off the map.
Skitter leap. Run away.
Yeah, I think you could
You
scare leap
can't
from
do-
like
Right,
that.
right, sorry. Skitter leap off the map. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Don't fuck up this dice roll, you little shit.
Be a good idea, yes. No triple ones.
Dev, I'll simply say this.
Please, Dev.
I know the dice screwed us over. As far as Naro's concerned, this is all your fault. Or specifically Rattata's fault for getting seen first.
all right. The casting is 8, so 8 or higher, right?
Yep.
Well then, I think
That's-
you barely succeeded.
Cutting it fucking close, but okay.
The dice gods are giving us a stern warning, I think.
Right. Yeah, Dev poofs off the map in a cloud of smoke and sulfur.
Now,
It fizzles a bit first though. Like there's a second
smoke and
there where it's
sulfur.
like that almost didn't work.
Poofs in a cloud of smoke and sofa. Got it.
Now,
goodbye, Hans. You're gone.
are you sure you want to leave him?
Yes, I'll use my half action to leave the map as well.
Oh, that's true. Because otherwise, I was thinking like you were in for a nasty turn there.
Karsnicket's character might be doing a little bit of bend backwards, character breaking to save his party, but party first. Karsnicket's greed and self-centrism last.
We've already said before, like, we aren't acting as real Skaven would.
There. I managed to save you.
That was what we in the business would like to call a pretty fucking brutal round of combat.
That was an absolute clusterfuck. I was getting off those warp storms too. Like, I got 2 of them off on that cluster of archers. I'm like, yeah, that's going pretty good. And then I wasn't paying
The
attention
issue
to
is we
anything
just
else.
kept missing and missing. That was the issue.
And then I started to pay
Yep.
attention to what was happening on the front line, and I was like, wait a minute.
To be fair, you skitter leaping to that end of the map. I don't know if that was the best place to do it.
No, it was actually better. Because otherwise the Black Orc would have whacked the shit out of me. I have no armor. I'd be dead
So-
on the ground, right?
Maybe it didn't help the Dev was stuck in a completely different area as well.
Yes, that was the real
And then you
kicker.
had some unlucky rolls where
But we
you
all
could have
had
got to
unlucky
me,
rolls.
but you threw your weapon in the bush.
Yeah, that definitely
So that's
didn't
what,
do
that's
us
what I
any favors.
specifically said, the critical miss.
Yeah.
It was the first time that Dev scouting didn't work out, so yeah, it's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, blame Dev.
Oh, don't worry. Naro would definitely blame Rattata.
So,
Yeah.
so
Scrubs will blame Rat-a-tat too.
Because remember,
And-
Naro lost his favorite halberd because of this.
Oh, that's right. That's somewhere in a
Go on,
bush
Dev,
somewhere.
force yourself in there. I know. Go on.
no, I have to go.
I know. That's
It's-
what I
it's-
said.
I just gotta take off because Naomi's already been waiting.
All
We're
right,
watching the new Ghostbusters movie tonight.
get
Yeah,
out.
it gets earlier every week.
What do you mean? I'm already an hour late.
Oh, so it was meant to be even earlier.
Dev's narrative.
It's just
That was a
whittling
good boy. He
away.
stayed till the end of the combat.
Just
It was a good boy.
whittling away.
I understand. I value Deb. Everyone else hates him.
He doesn't. He's using you for money. He's like, oh shit.
I'm actually using you for experience. How much did we get?
That's fair enough.
Well,
I think
I
just
mean-
100.
We killed a few guys though.
Well, they killed a few guys.
I mean, not to shoot ourselves in the foot here. This was an abject fucking failure today.
you killed you killed one black orc at least, right? No, not a
That's
black
true.
orc, but you killed an orc.
Yes.
nearly killed a black orc.
So that's 125 XP then.
What about the goblin that died?
That's gone to the orc with the bow who has leveled up now.
So once we track these guys down, he'll be a bit stronger.
Okay.
Yes,
You said
there was also the guy who
100
killed Mayo. He leveled up too.
Oh,
You said
125.
140 what?
125.
125.
25.
25.
But nice try though.
Ketchup's like, grits his teeth.
Yes. See you next week, Dev. Run so Naomi doesn't kill you.
Hold on.
He's like, I'm not getting catch.
Now he's busy. Hold on. Now I've got
I was
time.
calculating the experience. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys later.
We've got time
ya.
for that.
Bye.
We'll make fun of you.
Later.
See, now he's gonna sit there and be like, what? Are they gonna do that for real? It's like, yes.
All right. So the death of Mayo was particularly tragic.
I keep forgetting who Mayo is. That's the dog character, right?
That was my rat.
Because we used to call him Ketchup, and I keep forgetting that too. I keep forgetting.
The death of Mayo was a tragedy.
We had another pet, didn't we, at one point?
Yes, that also died.
That's okay. That's normal. Condiments are expendable. All we gotta do is go to like a Walmart. We can buy another mayo.
To be fair, we can buy another wolf rat and another storm vermin halberd.
We could try buying a pre-trained one too to help.
I assume when I got shot in the hand, I dropped the pistol.
Yes, the one you had in your right hand.
So I need another pistol. I need more pistols.
You know what we need to do? We
I think
to get
I
you a
need 2
Pistolier
pistols
shirt.
because I dropped 1 pistol, and it's the only way to make me feel better.
Disco, listen. We're gonna get you one of those like little strap things for your like character to wear that can holster like 4 of them.
I think I got one of them, but the thing is, it was in my hand, which is I couldn't pick it up.
You're an engineer. What you could do is like make it like a Wiimote, you know, like give it a little strap so it's tied to your hand. That way it can't get whacked out.
There
Yes,
is
think of that.
actually an item in the game like that, like a weapons chain.
Yeah, I might have to get one of those. So
Maybe
if I
get one of those
dropped
for
it,
Gnarl
it would
too.
just swing.
Yes.
No, it's like sure.
We're getting all the safety chain too.
Apparently, not a bad idea to
make
give
a
them
note
that.
that Gnarl really hates Raticata for this abject failure.
Yes. The only reason that Scrazzle hasn't shot Rattata is because his hand is injured.
My shooting
Like I
range
said,
hurts.
I told Deb before he had to leave, I know that it's just because the die were not with us. But as far as from his perspective,
Yes,
they heard shouting, and then that's when everything went wrong.
from our characters' perspectives, like it would absolutely, and being that we're Skaven as well, like Rattata would be getting all the blame from this
Well,
disaster.
also, don't forget that there was another thing that he kicked off. Again, it wasn't his fault. The die rolls were just terrible. The thing about the town and the entire town becoming alerted. So that also happened, which is specifically why
True.
I'm noting down that Gnarl's
Parsnick is
actually annoyed by this.
Parsnick's
Well, actually,
gonna
no,
send him on a
that was
suicide
his fault
mission.
because he decided to start killing instead of just hiding.
No,
He's a
That
bit-
one was his fault.
You know what's funny?
the die
is
didn't
I
help.
never took Dev as a murder hobo, right? I would have been like,
He is not
it's
a
gonna
very
be-
sneaky, squeaky rat.
it's gonna be me or it's gonna be Hans as the murder hobo, you know, not Disco. 'Cause she doesn't seem like a murder hobo type. And then Dev surprises me in this campaign because Dev's
So just to
more
make sure I'm
murder
marking
hobo-y.
down all the wrongs against the party,
I did try
Mayo
murder hobo
dies.
Vasily, but he had it coming.
I lost my halberd. Disco lost one of her
did.
pistols. Any other things that should
Hand
be noted?
injury,
Mayo.
Mayo,
I listed
hand
Mayo.
injury.
I listed Mayo first.
Hurt
Yeah.
pride. Karsnick's like failed op.
Yes, my ego is very ouchy right now,
Karsnick's pride
Actually,
ego
that
is
is an
hurt
important
too.
thing to note that Disco's hand is actually damaged.
and my pride.
Until medical attention. It's not
Medical.
serious. She just needs to receive any kind of medical attention, and the hand's fine.
I should probably learn some medical crap because I think we're gonna need a lot more healing.
Tension.
Yeah, does anybody actually have that?
That's okay. I've got a fuck ton of XP I've been sitting on being fat about. It's time to spend it. So I think I'll
Yeah, I
just
actually
find some
want
stuff.
to move careers, but I need to talk to Arch about how I get the trappings for that.
Yeah,
'Cause
you
there's
need
some
some
weird stuff
really
on there.
you need some really specialized stuff to do what you want.
Yeah, my actual career.
You know, we need to get Dinko. We need to get Dinko like a rat ogre or something as a pet.
A rat ogre would help, but you gotta remember too, she's not
Spongy.
actually a taming class. She's a pistolier, which is why she can use like smaller stuff.
True.
Yeah,
But we could hold on.
Mangle could have gotten a rat ogre.
Hold on.
But
We can still hire, and because we have a fort, right? We have a city. We can still hire a specialist that trains the pets for us.
it's true. It won't
Could.
be as great as if one of us was a trainer.
Not necessarily, because he'll level up too. Because Arch will keep tabs of our officers and stuff.
The problem is the command skill, because you need that command skill to deal well with the animals, and the pack rat has a fuckload of bonuses to command.
Yeah, if you remember, even though my base like fellowship was like 20 something,
Is it
because
not
of the
the animal care?
Yes, I do agree, but the thing is, having a thing like a rat ogre, I'm just talking about getting a damage sponge.
yes, the rat ogres are great damage sponges. It's almost like they're bred to be it.
We need a proper damage sponge because we only have one actual proper melee frontline character, and Dev's mostly sneaking around a lot of times. So what often happens is they just go around Gnarl and hit and go after Disco and my character, which is not good. We need a proper frontline because we keep getting into melee, and that every time that happens, it goes badly.
Well, when we can't kill them, that's when the problem happens.
But it's gonna happen because it's just RNG. You know, it's gonna happen at some point. Percentage chance. So what we need basically is we need more frontline capacity.
Yeah, Kyle's got a point because, like, yeah, it didn't help that you couldn't kill them. You know, it didn't help that you had bad luck with the rolls. But me having two melee characters on me as a ranged character in no armor, like, I was fucked the second they got to me.
Yep. It's alright, I teleported the fuck out, says the Black Orc.
Like, I got lucky that, you know, I had that really good dodging round. Otherwise, I'd have been out much sooner.
Yeah.
Worst part is, this encounter was supposed to be harder. There's supposed to be another orc in there, but I
I'll
couldn't figure out how to
answer.
not make him look like Dev.
Now,
What's funny is when I was looking at the character you were messing with, it looked like he was one of the Chaos Warriors.
here's generally how it works, chat, by the way, because a lot of the people are like, why don't you just bring, your soldier rats? Arch doesn't, like, if you remember looking at it, unless it's like a battle, like, he generally doesn't like
That's
having
just
NPCs.
a lot of micromanagement for him.
Yes,
Mhm.
and so he's not going to let us bring it unless it's a pet. So we can't bring our soldiers. Our soldiers don't exist outside of the battles.
There's three types of stuff in this game. You can send people on missions, in which case there'll be a simple dice roll to determine what the fuck happens.
Yep.
You can send them on actual battles, or there's the party, where you'll just bring whatever the party has into battle.
Pets are the only thing that get around that, which is why I do want to bring a pet.
Now, bearing in mind, again, the reason why Disco can have a pet is because she's a pistolier, so it has to be something she can ride. And no, I'm not going to let you ride a fucking rat ogre.
Hold on. She's gonna become an engineer. She can learn how to create a saddle.
That's
Yes, but not for a rat ogre.
Darge, don't be a little baby. He's like, no.
I'll let her make a fancy saddle for the rat. Fuck, you know what? Make a rat, and you can have a rat with like a pavis built on the fucking front of it, which provides a +10 to aim because you're steadying it, and it provides a shield.
I'm gonna put armor on the next rat once I get to
Oh, like a proper
engineer.
Jezile.
I'm gonna make it fucking armor. You'd be like, it gets hit. No, it doesn't.
Hold on. Is Arch suggesting Disco can have basically the Jezile model with the one rat that carries a shield for her?
Yes.
Except a rat.
Okay, we're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
go and
yeah.
recruit one of them immediately. Disco, you're gonna have a little shield bearer for you. They'll just carry a shield.
He's saying
for
the
you.
wolf rat
wow.
is going to be the thing doing it.
Well, that wouldn't
No,
be
he
a
didn't
wolf
say
rat. Wolf rats are too excitable, but a
assuming
regular
what he
rat,
says, catch up.
you could install the shield on that.
Okay, so just a giant rat.
No, he said regular
Now
app.
for the warp generator and all of that bullshit nonsense you need, that'll be a whole quest line which you'll start, and you'll just need to like figure out with the party a period where you can do that, because that'll be a whole thing, because you need a bunch of specialized bullshits to get to the warlock engineer class.
It doesn't seem like Kyle's was that complicated.
No, Kyle's just a grace like his requirements is literally like having a fucking robe.
A
Pretty-
robe with a fancy stick.
Yeah, mine was pretty nice. It was like, you need a rope, and I'm like, nice. And it's like, you need stick, and I'm like, nice. I have stick.
Now getting to Seer Lord, however, I think is going to be a pinch harder.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sacrifice you. Sorry, Disco. Wait.
Because the requirements for Gracie was just like having a magic item, which is pretty simple, relatively speaking. Now a Seal, however, now you need 2 Skaven magic items specifically. So his Staff of Pistachio won't help him either. He needs 2 specifically Skaven magic items.
Yes.
Okay.
Sometimes advancements are easy, and then they're followed by not so easy advancements.
Yeah, if I get another rat and I get the engineer thing, I'm making it armor.
Little baby dinky. Small. Insignificant dinko. True what? True.
On the bright side, since I've been on Griefer Watch too, I have gathered a lot of metal.
Good.
That's
The
why I
castle's
couldn't be
coming
bothered to
along
read
nicely.
the rules. It all makes sense now. RJ, I play a video game. See, I don't play video games in the background because I feel like, well, I don't feel like, I know I can't do those 2 types of thinky things at the same time. I can't strategize and play video game, because what'll happen is Devil will have died or Hansel have died because I forgot about
I
it.
can. All I need to do is fly my Quetzal over there, and occasionally I need to just stop and hover in mid-air, or else I read shit.
I'm autistic because the entire time we're doing the tactics thing, I tend to generally just stick to the chess mentality. It's like, okay, what will they do? What are the options the other player has? What is Arch gonna do? Because it is a chess game, basically. You know, there are 2 players on the board. Well, more than 2, but still, 2 teams.
Except you're playing against a very nice person who doesn't actually want to kill you.
Well, that's the GM.
Well,
The
you
GM
just
generally
wanna
doesn't.
kill my pet.
Yep.
Yep.
To be fair,
yeah.
better the pet than a character.
Well, depends on the character. Dev was a bit of a fuck up.
Poor Dev. Everyone should be sad for Dev. Everyone should give Dev a head pat. Poor Dev.
But he's gonna have big bald. I had a dream I had thin hair, and then I woke up and I'm like, oh, I don't. I was like, would I be?
It's reality.
I was wondering if I was like, what if I did go bald? And I'll be like, would I be happy? Would I be sad? I mean, I'm already going gray, and I'm only 27. This isn't good. This is bad. I'm gonna die.
27? You're 21. What's wrong with you?
27.
Yeah, how are you gray already?
Yeah.
Stress.
DNA. Family.
I think to be
doctor.
fair, better gray. I remember my father. He went bald in his early 20s.
You know what? I did have a friend who went bald when he was like 15.
I have a few grays though.
That's unfortunate.
Maybe kill him.
Wow.
He's like, yes, kill. Kitty agreed with murder. Kill, Disco. Kill.
I'm still just
Kitty's excited about killing.
amused at
What
my
about-
character's stupid high agility.
Kitty wants blood, Jet.
That's
Kitty
one of
wants
the only
death.
reasons Naro doesn't get hit as often as he should.
Don't worry. I'll fix that.
Boopity boop.
Okay then. Right. This went that, yes. Scratchy
This
noises.
went a direction, yes.
Mauling noises, absolutely.
Yeah, he's currently mulling the back of my chair because he's realized he can get in here now. He said, "Yes."
Maybe it's time for Kitty to be executed. He's like,
Ow, that's my head. Don't bite. Don't bite the top of my head, you little
bite,
asshole.
Disco. See, I told you Kitty wanted blood.
Asshole.
All right, I've got updates for chat. Hold on.
Part
There's
of me wonders if I should have just went brawl.
We have a new fan art piece for the miniatures. It's not ready for being printed, if I had to guess, but Rest in Peace Mayo headstone is now available.
Oh.
I will post it in this Discord. And then we're almost done with the Gnarl and Scrazzle minis, though they haven't been test printed.
Eh.
Mayo.
Once those are finished,
cruel.
they'll be available for download on our Discord. And then obviously also
particularly
Arch's
cruel.
Discord as well. Once they're ready. Once they're tested. Once we know they work. Look, Disco. I posted it. Good job, Baffios. By the way, everyone had pats for Baffios. Make him bald.
Yeah, good guy. Good job for killing Mayo.
I don't know
Mayo
how
deserved it.
Baffios did it, but whatever.
Hashtag Mayo had it coming.
No, he didn't. Mayo
To
was
be
a
fair,
good
Mayo
boy.
did almost run away, but then he rolled a stupid high fellowship test.
See, chat's like super obsessed with Mayo, but like the character I remember the most is Vasily, and how much like Vasily's had a bigger role than most NPCs in this campaign. And he's a nobody. People will.
So I guess
mourn
you
his
need
death.
like command to be able to get them to withdraw once they run off.
Command is what you're supposed to be using to order them around, yes.
Not animal.
Animal care is for maintaining them, training them, and just keeping them in line out of combat, I guess.
If I remember when I looked
Obviously-
it up, animal care is more like, according to the book, it's like, this animal is like not feeling well. Do you like know what's wrong with it?
Yeah.
Huh.
But the thing is, I swear to God, there was an animal training skill we
Because
used
I
for
leveled
fucking...
that one up specifically for this.
Yes, well, we can
So
use
if
that.
that's changed, then that kind of fucks me over.
Speaking of, Carl has built a waterfront port with castle mod.
Okay.
Delete it.
I suggest you hurry up and do the same.
Delete it. He's like, where'd my castle go? Arch like, I didn't like it. It was an eyesore. He's like, oh.
I'm
Just
already
feels-
making a castle.
Yeah, well.
Well,
Right, let me move on to the super chats then, and
I'm
we'll
gonna get some
wrap up
tea.
today's session.
And then I'll order
Marcus
pizza.
Ditleff says, "When will Franklin breed kibs?" Poor Franklin. One day we'll declare the Warhammer RP on hiatus for a year at least, maybe 2. Then we can do 40k or Vampire, depending on. That's the thing. Vampire is gonna for Vampire. We would literally probably just use the Rogue Trader books. It's like, eh.
At that point, why don't we just do Rogue Trader? Space adventures with spooky monsters. That's Rogue Trader.
Ah, here we are. Thankfully, animal training is right next to animal care.
Quit speaking, hands, or you'll be beaten. He's like, what?
So there was an animal training skill.
Hands!
It's an advanced skill, though.
Motherfepper.
Hold hands down. Take turns.
Maleficus Shy-Khan says, Arch, who do you think would win a battle royale between Skaven? My money's on Disco. Range advantage. Though Kibbs has throw enemy into warp spell.
I don't really have that. I can just teleport around the map spell.
And Kyle does also have a magic that stuns. So if he's a little bit ballsy, he could skitter leap and stun. As long as he remembers to use the Staff of Pistachio and not being an idiot about it.
I was holding on to that for my, like, if I really needed it. But problem is like, I do that
The
with
issue
video
is,
games.
items like that become like elixirs, and it's like, I need to just wait just a little
Yeah, I
bit longer
know.
before I use it.
I do that
Which
in
is
video
why I
games
despise
too.
people like you who just hoard their shit.
I'm like, if I just, but like, I could need it.
Like all of you, like, oh, I have so much XP. I use my XP.
Like
at the
when
end
we're
of every
playing Hearts
session.
of Iron, and Hans is like, hey, up, I'm being murdered. I'm like, I could help him with my planes, but they could get shot down. I better just hold on to them, just in case, you know? Just
There might be a better opportunity later.
start strategic
Yeah,
bombing
you see,
Hans
the issue
instead.
is then that opportunity never comes because you never take it.
And then Hans just gets bombed to oblivion.
And you should buy some fucking healing potions, because that'd be useful.
We should. We could use some potions. I do agree with
Healing
that.
draughts, because this
Ants.
game system wants to be special.
It's like Vermintide. Just buy the little healing packs, so you can just like hold down the right mouse button and heal each other.
Yes.
Archer's
Rats
okay.
running
Goof
around.
171 says Vasily sees why they are late. No one believes him. Poor Vasily. He has become Kyle's favorite character.
Has he?
Kyle's a Vasily fangirl at
I
this
think
point.
Zephora's my new favorite, but a different kind of favorite. The one you skin alive.
I call bullshit. Zephyr's not a new favorite. He's an old favorite.
He's a classic.
I'm still working on how to get Zafu to invade the old world, to bring him back into relevancy.
He's gonna have to
I'll figure
really
something out.
overextend, or he's gonna have to rally a massive army, and that's gonna be hard because we took the heart from him. Like his port is useless.
It's not
Wow.
useless. It's just
We put a chastity belt on it at least.
yes. Well, no, the chastity belt was already there, but then he heard tales of the key, and we stole the key from him.
And then we took the key away, and then he's like, "My chastity belt, it could come off maybe." It's like, no,
The
take
lube's
off.
ready and everything. We're just like,
Cock blocked.
On the right side, now you're gonna have to come up with a plan to raid the orc encampment with your army. Yes, yes.
How did the orc encampment get larger?
Because Warhammer Fantasy battles are kind of cool too.
So the encampment that you attacked was actually just a preliminary camp?
Turns out this is the scouting force.
The entire orc hordes arrived. Okay, now we're defending the
To
empire.
be fair, I'm
from
actually
fucking
okay
orc
with that
hordes.
because that gives me the excuse of having Gnarl in the position of actually commanding the Storm Vermin, which is the last thing I need to actually transition into Fang Leader
Yeah, you can transition then.
to a better class.
Yeah, to a better gender.
Hanzette. Hanzella.
Lord of the
Gnarl.
Opossum says, Dev, how could you betray me in front of Arch? I hope 1,000 furry woos on your front lawn in the middle of summer. Your lawn will never recover.
Dev's dead.
How do you get blood out of a fursuit?
It's gonna be hard to donate to Dev when Dev's never here, Dev. Stupid Dev. Squeal. My phone's dead. I don't hear any sadness. Or any...
Ian V. Denbin says, Arch, Lord and Saviour, bless us with your wisdom. Do the dwarves now about...
Eh?
No, I'm assuming. No, about...
Know about. Okay, it makes more sense.
Do the dwarves now? Yes, no about the Chaos Dwarves. If so, have there been war between the two factions? Yes, they do know about each other, and they both hate each other very, very extremely so. But you gotta remember, Games Workshop forgot all about the Chaos Dwarves after, like, 2nd edition Warhammer Fantasy, so I don't actually think there's been any wars between them. Not because they don't want to, but because GW doesn't care.
Because the writers forgot.
Both parties are just sitting there, gnarling their teeth at each other, but the gods of the universe forgot about one half.
Well, remember, Games Workshop only writes lore for whatever sells. If it ain't selling, it don't get lore.
Pretty much.
They're just perpetually building up.
It's some dumb too, because the Chaos Dwarves with their overt Mesopotamian influence were really cool. I hate the new Chaos Dwarves because they're just stunty Chaos Warriors. Like, I don't care about just short Chaos Warriors. That's not the Chaos Dwarves.
Don't worry, I'm sure Creative Assembly will put them in Total War Warhammer 3. Aren't you excited?
DLC, yay.
That was funny. Good job.
Lord of the Opossum says, sexy Arch NFT, when? Sooner than you think.
That's true. We have the art for it. We have the technology.
Yes, we do. Dunshi Jargon says, Kib, turn off the vibe?
Vibin?
Oh, it's a remote controlled vibrator. That makes much more sense.
What? A what?
He's asking you to turn off the anal vibe, Kyle.
What?
Why do you know this?
I'm assuming he looked it up.
Yep.
Why do you know this?
What do you mean?
Why does the super
Actually,
chat
hold
know
on.
this?
Excuse me. It's
I'm
not.
very
It's not an
confused.
anal vibrator. It's the female one.
What is this? Why are we
It's a
talking
female
about?
vibrator.
Why are we talking about this?
Because
Because
Super Chatter mentioned it.
What?
yeah, Super
Why?
Chat asked you to turn it off.
Turn it off?
Remember when
Yeah.
you were complaining about that buzzing?
Yeah.
It's actually not going away, whatever that noise is.
You're refusing to turn it off.
No, I think I need to restart my computer, but I'm not gonna do that in the middle of stream because that will kill the stream. I'll have to restart it.
Aha, you've got one of those who's connected to your PC.
What? See, I'm talking about serious stuff. Because if you'll notice, chat, I'll pull it up so you can see too. But
No, don't pull it up. Jesus Christ.
God damn it. Sometimes this audio for the Scarlet microphone will just like it.
We don't want to hear it either,
It
Kyle.
won't gate. It'll like come back.
Fucking hell. I don't
Now,
want it to come back.
there's oversharing, you know?
Dean, go.
Yeah.
That's when he's like, but Disco, sharing is caring.
See, look at that. Look
Okay.
at that. Do you see that?
No, let us see it.
Yeah, I just fade to black.
It's weird. Sometimes it does that. Whatever.
Jesus Christ, sometimes it does that.
Chat knows. They've seen.
Gibbs has a USB vibe. Yeah, he's got one of those, one of those hole plus clit vibe thingies that you just kind of shove up there. And then they're connected to his phone or something. Or he claims it's connected to his PC. I guess he's got a fancy version. Like, is yours the kind where you can link it up to, like, music programs so it vibrates in sync with the beat?
Oh, yeah, Oh, you know what? We should tell Robert that. Robert.
That's why he wanted to play the song on his own PC and not through the bot.
No, not that.
Quiet forest through my V-Vibe.
Every time Robert releases a new
Kyle!
track, every time Robert releases a new track for a game, I'm like, "Oh, thanks, Robert. This is great." And he's like, "Gibbs, please don't." Gibbs. It's like, keep them coming. That's quite funny. I like how that'll probably scar him mentally.
Disavow.
Robert
Lord of the
Somerset.
Opossum says, Arch, when will we have the love scene between the vampire lady and Sausage? The chat needs this. Please make all the sound effects too. Honestly, I think any such loving scene would be mostly just desperate squealing noises from Sausage as he's drowned. Like, it wouldn't be fun.
Well, Captain says, please don't make me draw this. I don't want to draw this.
Dantard, come here.
What's that, Dantard?
No, but we can make Dantard do it for the right price.
Dantard, you drew the Gungans. Why stop now?
It's only the beginning, Dan. Dan's like, no.
Viking Katie says, deboat. Deboat?
Deboat?
Viking Kiwi still hasn't joined our tribe. This makes me a little bit sad and disappointed.
He has given us a lot of North Korean slaves, all of which have begun to starve to death, by the way. I can't afford to pay them or feed them.
Black 1917 says, Arch Christ is Cylon. Confirmed. I really hated how the Cylons had like a crisis of identity, where they're like, are we nothing but toasters? No, we're people too. Like, shut up, toaster.
I do like how they had an existential crisis. That was quite nice. It was a bit
I really
contrived.
hated Battlestar Galactica after a while, because it turned into just religious bullshit, straight up.
Also, Battlestar Galactica, like, I gotta stress this, but Battlestar Galactica killed science fiction. It did. Stargate Universe, and everybody wanted to ride the drama shows. So what did they do? Stargate did the same thing. Other science fiction shows followed the same suit, where it's like, drama, we need more drama, and inter-character drama. Because people don't care about space or exploration or alien civilizations or intergalactic wars. They want to see two characters like, I fucked your girlfriend. No, you can't do this. That was Battlestar Galactica in a nutshell.
I really hated the Starbucks. I really fucking hated Starbucks. I really genuinely fucking hated Starbucks.
That blonde girl, right? That's the blonde pilot.
Yes.
She was cancer.
I did not like her.
That show sucked.
I did not.
And anybody who likes it is a part of the problem. Which one?
See, I liked a bunch of it. Like, the action scenes were cool. You have the boats going like bim, bim, bim in space, because that's how space works. And you had the little toasters going with their little rat-tat-tat-tats. And they committed that mortal sin that too many shows do, where the enemy are just immune to bullets. Like, these fucking Centurions, bullets just bounce off them. We can create rifles capable of penetrating fucking APCs. but we can't knock our way through like quarter of an inch of chrome. What?
It's special chrome.
Don't worry. Remember, these
Muy,
are
muy
the
stupido.
what were they called? The 12 colonies or something like that. Like they were just dumb. Like
They were.
they couldn't deal with it. Like they're like, oh, we know the Cylons are like this digital race, but so we made all our ships like use Wi-Fi and stuff so they could be hacked. It's like, why did you do that? You knew about this bigger enemy. Like, yeah, but maybe they wouldn't hack us. And it's like,
Yeah. That was a weird assumption to make.
And then they made a
Oh,
big
well.
deal about the old ships having hardline connections. So it's like, you know about this technological race. You know that these things can be hacked. Yet you designed your entire security defense system around the ability to be hacked.
If anything, every warship in your fleet should be hard analog.
Yes.
Like not even cameras, like not even fucking cameras, because theoretically you can hack a ship via cameras, via light signals. Like that is theoretically possible.
Yep, it should only use like sensors, like a sonar.
Mm-hmm. Anyhow, Lord of the Opossums says, remember to like, subscribe, and leave a comment. Yes, do. It's very important. It gives us the ability to have more devs.
Do we want
Because
more
remember,
devs?
Dev is only here for the fame and the glory.
Do we want more dev? I mean, all our party's pretty mad at dev.
Somebody needs to eat all the food.
Grab the dev and squeeze. He's like, feminine squeezing.
I need to decide what Naro is going to do if the dice gods are not helping Dev again.
Remember,
I feel like after a certain point, our characters, or at the very least Naro, I'm not going to say for anyone else, he's going to be like, you're actively sabotaging the Warren.
okay,
I think it's time to solve this problem.
we can role play a bit like with that, but remember golden rule. We did all agree.
Yes.
No inter-party murdercation.
That's what I'm saying. I'm going to need to decide what happens.
Yes, we
No
can.
inter-party violence. You need to find a way for him to harakiri himself.
You're right.
Yeah,
I need
he
to pay
might
someone
have
else.
an accident.
You're right. I need to pay for someone else in the universe to do the violence. Orders of operation.
The Real Halcinator says, Art, a shrub trimmed into a shape is called a topiary. It's an abomination and firmly blame the Portuguese for this invention. The fact that you even know that already makes me question your sexuality.
I might be a bit homosex, but only a little bit. Yes.
Only a little bit.
Chad is. Oh God. Yes, I'm being very vindicated or validated or whatever. Everyone's like, SGU was awful. It is. It's bad. You haven't seen it, Arch, but you should watch it so you can see how bad it is.
There's some very insistent meowing there.
Mm-hmm. Bangle noises.
Poor thing.
Don't get a bangle if you want a quiet cat. He's having a moment.
Poor kitty.
That noise tells me he's about to climb a wall. Like straight up.
Black 1917 says, hi, from Studio Movie Grill. I'm about to watch the new King's Men movie, Rat Power. Also, the Wholesome Dab Mothers domain was defended. You failed, Kyle. Now we have more cuteness and dabs.
It's true. Back.
Yay.
See, I
What
quite
did you
like
do to my domain?
the first two Kingsman movies. They were not bad. The thing is, I feel like they were trying to straddle the line between serious Bond movie and comedy. Indeed, Cat.
Louder, kitty.
And they were pretty close to getting it right, but I feel like they went a little bit too silly on occasion. Like Samuel L. Jackson with a lisp was like, okay, this isn't good. But oh well. Lord of the Opossum says, 4 at Black 1917, disco more kitty noises.
I think you've had plenty kitty noises. He's now looking at the window like, can I climb this? I think I can.
Lord of the Opossum says, in an orc voice. Nya nya. Wait, you didn't specify. Say this in an orc voice. You have been defeated. Lord of the Opossum says technical difficulties are the best part of the RP. True.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus. 3 more for Lord of the Opossums. You spare me a little. Does Dev's rat do the Naruto run? Yes. Always. Just assume yes.
I don't know what this is. Sounds cringe.
It is.
Kyle, send her Naruto runs.
Sounds
Just
cringe.
Google it.
I'm not googling any of this nonsense.
In fairness to the orc, Disco's rat is 1 foot tall. It explains it.
It used to be.
Can Kyle skitterleap a rat that has a bomb on it? Asks Lord of the Opossum. See, that's a smart question.
We should do some experiments. Run some science.
Right.
We have some slave rats.
Naruto run compilation.
Oh god.
There. I'm not even gonna watch this. I'm just gonna assume that it's what I want, and I'm gonna send it to Disco.
I don't want him.
There we go. My job is done.
George, what are you doing?
He's like, I'm just gonna brown at you, brown.
Now he's scaling the bookshelf.
Right. I have a clip from today's stream that people wanted to share, so we'll see what it is. That's quite cancerous.
Kyle?
I don't wanna take damage. Arch was trying to speak to me, but he's very effeminate. This is true. It does make a little vibrating sound. I know what you're talking about. I understand the chat finally. I'm a beep boop now.
What have you done?
I go me. Does it have like a me? It's the fans. Meow. Kitty's agreeing. Kitty has.
Wow. So what was in the clip? I haven't seen the clip. What was in the clip?
It's just Arch going. Kyle. Oh.
Kyle.
Yeah, he drags out Kyle for like an hour.
And then he winches that he doesn't want to take damage. At the very end.
Yeah. I don't want to take damage. Because I was beginning to die. That's true. Fact, science even. Because, Boog, I wasn't logged in. You dumb mother fucker, Boog. Here. Actually, let's see what that was. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm not logged in. So it's whatever. It's like, sign in as your email address. It's like, no.
A Boag says, yes, England, teach ratos coins who the best. Yes. And smoosh them ratos in the face. Good job, England. England. Boag is on the side of the orcs, and he seems to have won today. Boag was the only victor.
I gotta get him an
Real
icon.
Holznator says, what Dutchman said, you add the 20% for charge? Yes, we were adding the 20% for charge.
Yeah, but then he also gave the orca parry that he wasn't supposed to have, so shouldn't have mattered anyway.
He did a good job deserving that. The orc needed that.
No, he didn't.
Arch is just quiet now. He's like, you're fucking slut. I can't believe you told me that.
Wow.
If Gnarl landed that charge, as she should have done, I wouldn't have taken the damage and lost my gun.
Yeah, dinko.
That's assuming my damage die would have cooperated.
Yeah, considering our luck today, I don't even fucking know.
Like, how many, like, minimum or low-level damage rolls did we have, even when we hit?
It was pretty bad. Like, more than usual.
Kyle performed poorly, I agree. And should be ashamed for it. Mr. Twisted Fantasy says, how much would a rat orgy cost? Just saying, with the tragic passing of Mayo, there is an opening in the group. I think it was
Yeah,
several
apparently
hundred tokens.
Apparently I can't get a rat ogre.
We found out that there is a skill called animal training. It's an advanced skill.
Well, I don't have access to it, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Lord of the Opossum says, if Dev is a murder hobo, then he can kill more hobos to increase his status. Can he become king of murder hobos? I think that might be Kyle regardless, because he made that horrible vampire thing that has to snuggle rape people at night to feed.
I
That's
made a
pretty disgusting.
monster. Because when I joined the campaign, Arch's like, oh yeah, you get to play as like an evil Nazi vampire. They're like, you're so evil and bad. I'm like, alright, this sounds pretty cool. And I'm like, I'm gonna make a super fucked up vampire from the Kaiserreich era who's delusional and deranged and he devours people alive and he's just a sick motherfucker, right? And then everyone's like, that's not very ethical. And I'm like, what?
Looks at rule book. Playing horrible abomination of nature in the eyes of God. Okay, I see.
How can you do that? It's like, what? I thought we're bad guys. Like, we're playing as literal Nazis and vampires.
I actually didn't see this one.
Or the fact that there are ghosts that just fuck with vampires because they can, and the things that they do to the vampires. It's like, wow.
Archer's
Kind
like,
of a
in
fucking
this
piece of
in
shit
this
cunt."
campaign, it's a cutthroat campaign. Like, nobody, you can't trust nobody. I'm like, yeah, I can't trust nobody. And looks at Reg's character. You're gonna have to die. That was fun. There would have been an epic fist battle, I'd have you know, and I would win. Bruno's fists are terrifying.
That's
He
true.
did natural weapons, right, for him?
He was buffed to hell. Like, if he punched stuff, like, there was coming to a point where he could punch through tank armor. Like, it was getting bad in terms of how retardo strong he was. Bruno was ridiculous in terms of his fist power.
He was. He could fist with the best of them.
He could. Like, I was hoping to fist a KV2 by the end of the campaign.
I would have left the KV2 one in that engagement.
Well, at least we gave it our best shot. Our best fist.
It was pretty mean. Viking Kiwi says, don't I have to be invited by someone to your tribe? Yes.
You have to find our tribe.
Yeah, you need to find him. You need to find us. Then you can be invited.
And don't find too close because things
Yes,
bite.
don't find too close. There are dangers involved in finding too close.
We'll just see a message come up and be like, well, I guess he found us.
We have been discovered, and we have expended 3 rounds of ammunition.
Which
It
we
is
will
a fine
charge
art.
Viking Kiwi for later.
It is a
Send you a
fine
bit.
art to find correctly, find accurately.
And find safely.
Yes, it's not necessarily simple. Andrew Jackson says the party needs one more player, Master Arch. Don't know about that. Don't know about that.
He's like, coincidentally, I'm available.
Blind 1917 says, Squeck and hail Arch Christ, our fluffy Lord and Saviour. Here is a wine bottle. Kyle and Saviour, here's a wine bottle. Kyle's asshole. For being late. Also, hi Ant, hi Disco, how's Kitty?
Oh, I think you've heard how Kitty is.
Keith's dead.
Kitty is zoomy.
He is zoomy. He's very zoomy. He's trying to climb. He just tried to climb the bookshelf, and I guarantee he's probably going to climb a door frame soon.
So Swagalot donates the equivalent of $50. Very generous, thank you very much. May March rain pain upon these adventures. See, I would like you to believe that I only saw this now, but judging by the amount of hits those orcs were getting, way above average. Never say that Arch doesn't take a bribe.
All I know is when we come back, we're gonna say if there were commando orcs, they were everywhere.
Millions of them. Thousands, at least.
That's a Skaven thing to do. Absolutely lie about why you lost.
Glowy says, Dev has an industrial kitchen with dozens of goblins cooking for his meals, like Santa's workshop, but with food. Wouldn't surprise me, frankly.
Sounds very dev-based.
Dev is a mighty returned fella. Again, I can't get over that he just has a set time to eat, and he just eats until he's finished with the set
Yeah,
time.
that's weird.
That's weird.
He might have just been saying it to fuck with us, though. Because Dev can be a bit witty when he wants to be.
Maybe. Maybe, but at the same time, it sounds like a Dev thing.
It's a weird thing to even come up with.
Yeah, but Dev is weird.
Yes, no, I just eat for 30 minutes, and I eat as fast as I can for those 30 minutes. Oh well. I
He's
don't know
like,
how
I'm on
he's
a
gonna-
diet. I reduced my eating time to 25 minutes.
Oh.
It's like, that's not a
Oh.
diet, Dev.
I mean, it's all relative, right?
Everything is always relative, yes. Like 1917 says, bad guy. Mind controls a member of the party of Skaven. Now they must struggle to fight their friend. Mahahaha. Skaven party. Labels 40 party member traitor and proceeds to kill and eat them without a second thought before wearing his fur as a cloak. Right now, I feel like that might be Dev's fate, yes. Be kind of funny. Mind controls Dev. Dev's like, oh no, guys, what are you gonna do?
No,
Everyone pulls
smiles.
out their weapons. Like, oh no, indeed.
You'd
Black
probably make a
917
cape
says,
out of it.
bad guy. Wait, what the fuck? True.
I think that was to me when I did. Was that to me when I did the Neo thing?
Poor one. Glowy says, whenever there is a critical stealth roll, Dev always finds to mess it up. Oh, it's the first time he's fucked up this badly. So, give him a break. Give him a break. It's fine.
It was a cascading set of failures. It wasn't necessarily any one failure.
Yes, it was a long series of failures, getting steadily and progressively worse. Glowy says, Dev is totally a Naruto ninja. Stealth is just extra. He usually just jumps into battle. He was lots of use lots of magical ninja arts. Hand him a fluorescent orange jacket, and he will become the Rat Kage of the Hidden Wardens. That's cringe. That's mighty cringe.
I don't know what
Smiley.
any of these words mean.
Disco's like,
Especially
"Gotta go."
considering Naro wants to be the military commander of the Warren.
Disco better get ready to fight.
Disco better be careful, otherwise she's going to get sent to more Naruto Run compilations.
That was
You
just
want to know what
weird.
this is? Sure.
Disco,
It
I
was
want you to,
weird.
when you're running to
This is
work
weird.
and Sargon sees you out the window as you're running towards the building, run with your arms back like that.
Running to work.
Yeah.
Why would you think I'd run to work?
Because, Disco, you're a weeb now, and you're gonna do that. You're gonna run down the road, and then, like, people are just gonna drive
If
by you and
anything,
be like,
she
"What
would
the
just
fuck?"
put like fake arms on her car, so when she's driving, the arms are just flapping there.
Flapping
That's
back.
more likely, yeah.
Put a little hat on the car. Staple it to the roof.
No, you mean headband. Gotta keep in character.
Oh, that's right.
Well, that is certainly something. Viking Kiwi posts cringe. Really heavy duty cringe. But sadly, I'm not paying Kyle for this, so. Nyan 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 ni hao nyan gorjusu derishu deculture.
That was
First
my
parties, I
cringe.
know what that's from. That's from Macros.
Oof. Yikes. You just posted whatever that is. Whatever.
It's Macros-con. It's a giant robot anime, but it's also about singing.
I know what it is.
Oh, that one.
That's the one where
Yeah.
she's singing and like to stop them from fighting, and it's
Yeah.
dumb.
Didn't they also
It's-
fly through an asteroid?
Yeah, it's heartwarming.
No,
okay? It's
hands.
lovely.
The one we watched was even more cursed because we watched the Robotech.
No. I maintain the captain of that show was the best character.
If you
He
watched,
didn't. The rest of the crew of that ship didn't deserve him.
he did. He was better than everyone else, but we didn't watch the Macross version because we watched the cursed Robotech version, and it was so bad that we couldn't stop watching it. It was
Some of the
So
character
you loved it
designs were
that much.
special.
it was
Fucking perverts.
so bad.
I remember when the eyes weren't aligned.
Oh God, some of those memories will never go away.
I also swear that captain spawned the character for the character portrait for the Starcraft battlecruiser commander.
He probably did, honestly.
Swear it looks the exact same.
He does.
Bug says, why does Kibbs have K-pop on his Twitter timeline? It's a good question. Why does Kyle have K-pop
I've
on
already
his Twitter
clarified. It's not on my timeline because I wasn't logged in. I can even do it again to prove my point. If I open this
So-
up, you'll notice it's not logged on.
timeline? You're a K-pop fan now.
And there's nothing you
It's
can do to defeat me now. I've got
weird,
visual
Kyle.
proof.
That is weird, Kyle. I mean, K-pop is pretty cringe.
See, it says relevant people, Kibbs. I'm like, I'm relevant.
Question mark.
Yeah, well,
Twitter thinks so.
Lord of the Opossums. Imagine Kyle sending in rat bombers. If he was intelligent enough to arm Sausage with a bomb, that would be great. The only problem is, I have a sneaking suspicion Sausage might turn this bomb upon his master.
There will come a point in which Sausage will get revenge. I can rough Sausage up a bit. I can bully him a little bit, but I can't do that because he'll do what happened to Dev, and Sausage is basically immortal.
Yes, that's the problem.
Couldn't you like just strap some bombs onto the rats from Vermintide?
No, because they're conjured. I would have to like pick them up as they're conjured and strap a bomb to it while they were being conjured.
Like individually.
Like that's not gonna work well.
Like, you just
That'd
have a
be
bomb, you
wonderful.
throw the package into the Vermintide, and the Vermintide carries it forward.
That's assuming they
Or-
will carry it forward, or they'll just move around.
They
it.
just drop it on the ground and move forward regardless.
Like, oh shit. Well, we shouldn't have assumed a lot of things here. I guess we're gonna pay for it.
Black 1917 says, I am back from my movie. According to Kingsman, World War I and technically World War II were caused by an angry Scotsman with a grudge against the British. You missed a lot of cat noises.
you did. You should rewind a little bit. George was having zoomies.
Morale.
I do need to
Wow.
watch the new Kingsman too, because I do hope it's good. Video Holstein says, I was laughing so hard at the scene that Kibbs was referencing in the VTM campaign. You ate that guy's organs when you weren't hungry. Rags missed the point of the campaign, lol. That was annoying.
Arch is like,
And then there was Dev, who's like, I want to have an orgy of POWs.
he did. The thing is, like, we were villains. We were bad guys. We're not good guys. I don't understand. It's like some of the party were like, no, like Nazis are just misunderstood. And I'm like, what? We're just trying to help people. It's like, not me. That's why I freed the fat lion, because it was symbolic.
Chunky lion.
The chunky lion represented so much to Bruno. He was like, it means so much of like a great proud being, you know.
And that wasn't the only lion. The reason you freed the fat lion. I'm pretty sure he rolled a very successful seduction roll against you as well.
He did, and I was actually role playing my character because I was like,
Yes.
well, he's very like he's seduced by its majesty, because Bruno in the Kaiserreich served in World War I and the African campaign, and he's got fond memories of Africa. He enjoyed his time down there.
Furry African creatures. Yeah, we get it.
The environment was
Yeah.
quite nice.
It's
And
not only white women, you see.
the chunky lion spoke to him on so many levels. He's like, this majestic creature must be let free.
The
It can-
chunky lion's tiny paws.
It cannot be contained. And so I freed it.
Lily Phoenix says, hi, hope you're all doing well. Remember, never invade Russia in winter. Also, Disco, how kitty? And kitty noises.
If you scroll back about 10 minutes, you'll hear Kitty being zoomy.
Poor kitty. Andrew Jackson says, sorry, Desco not interested. Love to listen to it. He doesn't want to join us as our final player. And we've got a decent party size now. Though with one party player down, Mayo, that's going to complicate things.
Poor Mail. You'll have to give me a new one.
Boag says Macross Frontier was good. Delta was just Love Live. I would say that it was worse than that. Macross Delta was it missed the point of Macross both in the actiony sense and in the singy sense, in my opinion. Like, it failed on both regards. Because the singing wasn't particularly good, and it didn't happen particularly often either. And the action wasn't particularly good, or happened particularly often either. It was some kind of weird, like, school slice of life anime almost. Like, no, I didn't like that. It was pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. Boag says, Kibs, do u Reich BTS or Big Bang Better BTS #1?
What? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Is this an acronym for something?
I don't know.
It's a game?
Figure it out, Kyle.
Reich, like R-E-I-C-H? Like Reich as an empire or what?
No.
Reich BTS? Like, what does that mean? What are you sending me? Kibs, do you Reich? Oh, racist. Got it. As in, like, do you Reich BTS or Big Bang Better? Big Bang. BTS #1. Taiwan. Taiwan, people say #1. Taiwan #1. So it's some sort of Asian thing. BTS. Asian thing. What's Boog? Boog talked about K-pop. This is related to K-pop because this is all tied together somehow. Bang Bang and BTS is connected.
You can hear the
That's
little
very
dog
Rain
going.
Man of you.
I'm trying to figure out like what this means. So it's some sort of like band? Like that's the name of the band. BTS or Big Bang. These are two bands, right?
Are
Have I figured it out? I like to think I've got decent deductive skills, but maybe I'm completely... BTS is behind the scenes. Fuck, no, I'm gonna go kill myself.
Well, you tried, Kyle, and you failed.
Looks like I'm... The trail's gone cold, Jen. I have no idea what this is. I thought I had figured it out for a moment.
Boag also says, Go England, the one with the sharpest teeth wins. The one with the sharpest orc teeth did indeed win today. And Lord of the Opossum says, Macross introduced me to my love of giant women. To be fair, Giant Lolly was a pretty cool character and deserved headpats. Her tits grew as she was massive, and when she was human-sized, she had tiny titties, which is interesting.
It's different, okay? That's what we're gonna use. The diplomatic word is different.
It was different.
It's just true, Kib. True.
The Macross Delta had an adorable little elf creature as well, but she had no screen time and did nothing of interest, and it was just there to be a thing in the background, and it was sad and not very funny. It deserved many, 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 many angry words.
Sometimes they just don't have time to write in characters.
Sometimes they just don't care.
That's also true.
And finally, from Glowy saying, Carsnicket, there was like 100 orc biggins. With my leadership, we almost won, but my teammates could not keep up with me. Then I was about to slay the enemy warbus. Safur attacked from behind like a coward with 100 racist chaos dwarves.
That's what the letter basically says, yes.
Good.
It's basically, a million, actually. Tens of thousands. Each letter he wrote following the first one exaggerated the tale further.
And Boag sneaks one in at the end. Rate the Macross series from least cringe to most cringe. It's basically it's a nice little chronological order, honestly, pretty much from the beginning all the way up to the modern day, frankly. Then again, the old ones are kind of cringe too. But you want to see some absolute cringe, some actual genuine cringe. I'm pretty sure they did a live action Macross, or I think, or are they planning one?
Oof.
I think they were intending to make like a live action Macross movie. That will be the highest cringe.
It
But
did seem like
Frontier wasn't
people,
bad.
yeah, or it did seem like people wanted to try to make a live action animated stuff. So I would believe that they were trying to make it now.
There's an annoying fad with that, too, like the last decade or so.
Because Frontier was alright, but it was heading a little bit too much in the non-serious direction. I feel like. I mean, then again, Super Dimensional Fortress was pretty hard to cringe as well. And Delta was just bad. Like Delta, I don't even know if Delta was cringe. It was just not very good at all. Zero was dumb. Zero was actually just dumb, and I don't know why Zero existed. I genuinely don't know why Zero existed. I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with macros either. It's just a thing that is there. Like, hello, I don't belong.
Shalom.
It's like Gundam Unicorn. Fucking hell, that was awful.
What's this? Tell me. Why? That
Or
name
was it,
is special. Unicorn.
Or was it a Unicorn? What was it? No. Reconquista. That was the one. Gundam Reconquista.
What's that one about?
Was that the one?
What's the about, Birch? What's the one about? Boogle
Yes,
no.
that's the one. Gundam Reconquista. That was the one. I watched that one, and my god, the writing was so like the main character would be fighting this group of enemies one episode, and then she'd lose, and then you'd be in the next episode. She's friends with them, and she's running around their base, and they're just treating her like, "Oh, you rapscallion," and then she just leaves. She's given back her Gundam, and then she goes off to fight some other people. Not a single episode followed on from the previous episode. It was just a complete scattershot explosion of absolute what the fuckery. It was 24 episodes that somehow managed to not have a single plot line throughout the entire series.
That sounds remarkable. It sounds like a writer just like, I want this character to be frolicking around doing stuff, but I don't really know how to make this work, so they're just gonna do it.
It was very weird. Like, I hate Iron-Blooded Orphans. Iron-Blooded Orphans is the worst Gundam series. It's worse than Reconquista, because Iron-Blooded Orphans is like 2 seasons, like 48 episodes or something, and all of them have no point. When the seasons end, they are back at the exact same spot that they began at. Complete brutal waste of time, with nothing being achieved and no points being made. Ugh.
Wow.
I remember trying to watch like 1 or 2 episodes of that and just like, I don't care.
Gundam hasn't been good for a while. Like, 00 was okay. Seed was pretty good for,
Boag's favorite.
being what it was.
The
But
one
yeah,
I remember
Gundam
watching was Gundam Wing.
Wing was pretty good.
I'm sad because many years ago I bought like the DVDs of it. One of the discs from the batch that the store I bought it from just completely didn't work. So it's like, I see.
Ah. You have been screwed. Yes.
I was.
You have been butt away, put. Yes. Yes. They're remaking Gundam Flash now, but they've given it a new stupid name like Hathaway or something, and they're doing it like movies, which I hate because they're like, yes, we've made a movie. Now wait for 6 years until the next one.
What's wrong, Arch? Honestly, having to wait 6 years for a film to follow up.
They've also
like that's terrible. Excuse me.
You're gonna forget like everything that happened previously.
Yeah, that's like a year or 2, maybe 3 at most, but like
3's pushing it.
3 is pushing it. Preferably a year between movies. Like, how did they do the Lord of the Rings? Wasn't it like a year between each release, or 2 years?
It's been so long, I'd have to look it up.
Like, it wasn't
that bad.
It wasn't terrible.
Like right now, Girls and Panzer they were gonna have like I think 4 or 5 cinematic releases. They've released like 2 movies over the course of a decade. It's just ugh. Now they are finally making a new Gundam TV series, which we know nothing about yet, so we'll see about that, because they've been completely moving over to that gay ass Gundam build series for ages, which is what if Gundams were action figures, the TV show.
Nice. So that's when you just say fuck it, and it's like Gundam, go away. Full Metal
Yes.
Panic Fumofu.
Fumofu was pretty cool.
Fumofu was,
Oh,
I would say,
goddammit.
it was better than the original, just because it said "fuck it, we don't care."
We've gone on for too long. There are more super chats. Kyle.
What's up? How many? That's good. More money for you.
Is your internet flickering recently?
Huh?
Wink.
Why?
Wink.
Shouldn't be.
I think he wants an out.
Wink.
Oh. No,
Wink.
read your supers, Barge. They
Lord
pay.
of the Possum. Okay, okay, Kyle, we'll do that. Lord of the Possum says Kibbs is fluent in speaking autistic.
Sure.
Yeah,
That's
take
true.
that, Kib. Viking Kiwi says has not seen the anime, just that one clip of it. Well, you should watch it just to be sad. Boag says, poor Clan, she just wanted a childhood friend to notice her, and he just kept banging everything that actually looked legal. That's true. That is actually true. Poor Clan. She just wanted to have the tiny man sausage, which would probably have broken her normal form, mind you, as well, which is a little bit sad. But he was interested in things that did indeed look legal. Very racist. Very racist. You know, the dog says Mobile Fighter G Gundam was special in the weird way. The Mexican Gundam Fish Gundam. That does sound terrible. And finally, from Boag saying Hathaway Flash already released and it happens before F91 and after Chaos Counterattack. Had so many war crimes just because Amuro flew economy to Earth. Really? Is that? Oh, God, I might have to try and look that up then. Anywho, now that I have covered all the super chats and I've checked the Streamlabs too, we are ready. Thank you all very much for watching, and I hope to see you all again,
forever.
Hold on, English.
Again?
Yes.
Again and again and again and again.
And then again.
You don't want to see them again and again.
I don't know about
Next
that.
week, when we're going to have the RP, of course, and we're also going to have Maka on from the Outer Circle to talk on the Archcast and make fun of Games Workshop. It'll be grand and glorious. Until then, thank you all for your super generous donations and have a good day.